Okay, we are live, and this is unannounced. Just felt like going live. It's my prerogative. Waiting for Imagine Your Odyssey to join us here. Jason, see what happens. Fantastic. I'm talking to the guy on the phone, and I'm about to talk to him on chat. We could have just done this through video chat, but here we go. All right, talk to you later. Hey, New Vision Security Services. Are you everywhere, my friend? Rhonda. Hey, what's going on? Does a net meant to be RVing? Wow, New Vision Security. Now look, guys, I just threw this up here. I didn't know anybody was going to join in. That is so cool. I just wanted to set some things up and practice for Friday's show so it's not such a train wreck. How's it going? Samantha's Cosmetics and more. Mary Jones, how you doing? Imagine Your Odyssey, and away we go. We're not going to do our usual 2 and 3 hour thing tonight. We are fast, meant to be RVing. Wow, look at that. I want to show off my new haircut. Got the fur off my face. Well, Friday's live show, we're going to be giving away some stuff. Friday's live show is going to be organized and it's going to have a lot of fun stuff going on. In fact, I don't know if I can cram everything into an hour for Friday's live show. But you people that are in here right now, you're going to have a heads up. You need to go to our emergency video, watch the whole thing, and make a comment at the bottom. And then that's where I'm going to be drawing my. I'm going to give away some Amazon gift certificates, maybe even a T-shirt if anybody wants one. We're going to be doing that on Friday on our live show. So I want you guys to be the first to know which video you need to go to. Do me a favor though, watch the whole thing. If you go there and you just watch it for 5 seconds and make a comment, it destroys my analytics. And my analytics look really, really good right now, thanks to you guys. I mean, I have some amazing. When Bob looked at my analytics, he's like, wow. So we really appreciate, we think we have the best subscribers in the world. Yes, we do. Okay, maybe I should talk into the mic. Pick me for the prizes, New Horizons. New Horizons, how you doing, girl? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I guess I should have been talking into the mic. I hope y'all could hear me that whole time. What if we already watched it and commented? Then you have to do nothing. You could watch it again. It helps my watch hours. But if you do watch all of it, please. Thank you, meant to be RVing. I'm sorry, I forgot I was using this instead of the mic here. I don't know why. Since I bought the StreamYard, I have this symbol here, but I also have this black bar right here, and that didn't used to happen. Got one over here too. See, my finger's gone. Don't know what happened there. Justin and Christina's van life. Hey, please hit the thumbs up, ring the thin blue lane RV Life's dark bell, and get all notifications and share this live stream out. I appreciate all of that. This is an informal. I really honestly thought me and maybe one other person would be in here. I love the fact that you guys are late nighters. Did your department use interior visor light bars? Negative. We did not. They were on top. Unmarked cars probably did use those. I had I was a detective, but my car was fully fleshed. I had everything. I dealt with the homeless, and when I pulled up, oh, Rhonda's an insomniac, and she can stay with us. Rhonda, stay here. I'll bore you. I'll bore you to sleep, my friend. All right. Just thank God it didn't rip that house all the way apart before you got to where you needed to go. Mary Jones, you are correct. It was actually, I showed some close-ups of it. It was actually ripping from the body of the RV. That was very scary. I got to order a new interior light bar. Hey, proceeding onward in America, POA vlog. My brothers and sisters, I honestly didn't know any of you would be up this late. I guess it's not that late. It's only 8:44 here. RV traveling MI researcher, listen, my friend, You're not late. I didn't announce this. This is not an announced live. I don't have any insight, new vision on who to go to for that sort of equipment anymore. I've been out of it for a while, and even when I was in it, I was a detective. I worked upstairs with the big bosses, so I wasn't even downstairs with the commoners. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm glad you saw it too. If you notice, if you go to my page, if you go to my page, Imagine Your Odyssey helped me redo it where upcoming lives are show up in the list, and any lives are right at the top. So if someone doesn't know how to find me and they pull up my page, the first thing you're going to see is the live show that's running right now. And yes, Mary Jones, yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? 16 in the room. Wow. You know, I'm glad you're good. Proceeding onward in American POA vlog. Um, our first time we went live, we had a bunch of you in there, and there was about 5 people. Then I discovered Bob at Blue Wave Odyssey, and then I average about 25 to 35, sometimes 45. But my live show runs simultaneous with another larger channel's live show. But you guys do really good at sticking with us. Traveling down the banisters, no, you didn't miss our live. We don't do Tuesdays anymore, and I told them that, and they I guess they thought Nancy might do a cooking show on Tuesday night, but she declined that. I do have a couple videos that I'm editing right now. The editor is still open, as a matter of fact. I have a couple of um, videos of her cooking shows. I have a video that I'm editing of us going down to South Padre Island and eating at Pier 19. Very nice restaurant down there. I have some more things. I don't want to give away everything, but I'm working on a bunch of videos that I'm going to release every Friday at 4 p.m. my time. So I guess it's 5 p.m. y'all time. I don't want it to go over another show. So if there's another show at 5 Eastern, then I'll do it at 3 p.m. But I think it's 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. y'all's time. Hey, JTS Outdoor Life, how you doing, my brother and sister or sister? Kathy's Outdoor Adventures, always welcome here. Kathy's Outdoor Adventures. Listen, we didn't announce this. I just kind of went live. I didn't know really anybody would even show up. Yeah, Mary Jones, they put the rivets in where you couldn't really tell a whole lot, but it looks good. It does look good. They did a good job on the house. Our next trip is to Florida, and we're going to be down there for about till the end of May, beginning of June. So I really need to go over this thing with a fine tooth comb, make sure nothing else is going to fall apart. I'm actually afraid to move now. Not really afraid, just a little gun shy. All right. So what do y'all think of the new haircut? You like that? People were telling me I was aging a year a week because of the beard and the haircut and all that stuff. Hello, Avenger RV Adventure. How are you? I can pronounce your name because I'm not drinking. Usually on late nights, I haven't done one in a while because I've been down in Mexico. But usually on late nights, I have some alcohol. But right now, I just have this. That's my drink, baby. That's my jam. All right, Imagine Your Odyssey. I have a big announcement about that video on Friday, plus another big announcement. Wow. Okay. Avenger RV stalking. Malone Money Mindset. Hey man, I missed you. I'm sorry I didn't announce you when you came in. If I miss anybody, it's not on purpose. William Dixon, how you doing, my brother? Traveling down the banisters. Thin Blue Land RV Life. Where are you coming to in Florida? We'd love to see you guys. I would love to see you guys. I would really. You better be huggers because I'm gonna give me a hug. I'm gonna get a hug. We're going to yeah, Imagine Your Odyssey. Every time we think of doing a test live stream, tons of amazing people show up. Melnet, look at this. Melnet living free zip code. Y'all don't y'all have some bed to sleep in or something? Good Lord. I'm glad to see you though, but I wasn't expecting so many people in here right now. We got 21 people in here right now. This is almost as good as my Friday show. Good. I'm glad you do hugs. Oh, let me answer your question. We're going to Orlando for 14 days because it's high season, peak season, so they won't let us stay longer than 14 days. Then we're going to another 1,000 trails for 21 days. We'll be back to Orlando for 14 days. We're going back to another 1,000 trails for 21 days. Somewhere in there, Yes, 24. Somewhere in there, we're going to try to get into the Keys. New Vision Security Services. Hey, I'm on your time. Thin Blue Lane. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It is 8:50 p.m. here. It's approximately 70 degrees in South Texas. Because these people are awesome, that is correct. Traveling down to Bannisters, we're going to be down there in Florida for more than maybe 2 months. If we don't see you, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Lily Gypsy Child, the photographer. How is it going? I am really sorry if I miss anybody. All my banners are not even set up. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, that'll work. I thought they were specific to Friday. Look at this. Tuesday, talk about RV life. Wait a minute. It is Tuesday. Oh, that's from when we used to do a Tuesday live show. So to answer y'all's questions, no, we did not have a Tuesday show. We're not doing a Tuesday show anymore. I'm trying to make. I want all of my content to go into into Friday, just one show, and I'm trying to have less than a train wreck. Our shows are usually train wrecks. You know what? Blue Wave says, hey, you got to have a plan. You got to have a structure if you're going to do your live shows. And I agree with that. I like to have structure. Friday will be structured. This show is not going to be structured. I just did this to chill with my friends. And look at you. Look at you. 26 people in here. I love every single one of you guys. All right. Traveling down the Bannisters, we better find a way. Oh, I can do it this way. We better find a way to meet. We leave in a month. So let's make it happen. Taco Tuesday. Oops, I missed it. Taco Tuesday. Crazy Shepherd. Yes, Melnet. Oh man, retirement is awesome. It's a little scary not having that money coming in like it used to, but sound like who? Oh, Bob. Now look, everybody. If you have, I can't do it right now. If you have if you make content and you're uh just type in blah blah. Look at this. I got new people here I don't even know. Who is Shakotan FC? Let's take a look at Shakotan FC. Let's go here. It's not letting me go to your channel. Do you not have a channel, my friend? Salutations, friends. Glad to have you here. Some reason I can't go to your site. Blue Wave is here. Whoa, did I miss Blue Wave coming in? Let me scroll back through here. Blue Wave, Blue Wave, Blue Wave. He says, I will be right. Carpe Diem RV Style is here. Y'all need to go check out Carpe Diem RV Style. Imagine Your Odyssey. Nomadic Kippy, I loved your senior citizen discount video. Had me laughing. Great stuff. Yeah, I commented on that video. So I resemble that remark. Stellar Frill says, Sup? Sup? What you doing? Oh, I have a channel. Yeah, I'm sure you do, brother. Shakatan FC. I can't. It's not letting me go to it for some reason. Oh, because I'm not in YouTube. Oh, I'm such a moron sometimes. Y'all go check out Shakatan. I'm in Streamlab. Streamlabs. StreamYard. Thank you very much. Traveling down the Bannisters is making tacos, and he did invite me over. Hey, Melnet, we love our NNs. Nancy's here. Nancy is not home. Nancy is at her mom's house. I told her, go spend time with your mom because we're going to be in Florida for a while. And she also had some doctor's appointments and stuff while she was there. Nancy Adams is in the house, everybody. I wish I had a sound effect for cheers. Good to see you, Nancy Cakes. That's my wife, if anybody doesn't know who Nancy is. And she is at her mom's house, about 40. She at Itas. That's correct. How did you know that, Stellar Frills? Yeah, she is at her mom's house. Nancy Adams is my wife, and she is currently over at her mom's house, and she is not mad at me, I hope. She's just over there spending time with her mom, and I wanted her to do that. I wanted her to, there she is right there, my lovely little bride. I wanted her to go spend some time with her mom because we're going to be in Florida for several months, and I don't even know. We got it scheduled. Thousand Trails lets us schedule out 120 days, but we're scheduled all 120 days of them in Florida now, man. So I don't know when we're going to leave. I think when I can't get Yes, she is a lovely woman, Shakatan. If I cannot get, um, I'm going to be in Florida till they kick me out, till I can't get a reservation. Nancy says, "Thank you all, everyone, for the get well wishes, and a bunch of us here are praying for you, Nancy. We want you to get better. I want you to be what you can be." Lily Gypsy Child, the photographer. Wow, wow! I checked out her some of her videos today. They are awesome. They are awesome. Nancy says she's doing so much better now. And Kathy's Outdoor Adventures, did you get the picture? And New Vision Security Services. There are 26 in the house. You know, I really, honestly, thought I was going to come in here and it was going to be one person, maybe two, because I didn't announce this. I did not announce this. Me and Imagine Your Odyssey were talking on the phone and said, "Hey, I'm fixing to go live." He goes, "What you mean? What you mean you fixing to go live?" And I said, he goes, "You scheduled for tonight?" I said, "No, man, I just want to go live." You know what I'm saying? So we were talking, and I just did it. I would love to have announced every single one of you guys. Chasing Abnormal, Kathy's Outdoor Adventures, Proceeding Onward in America POA Vlog, JTS Outdoor Live, Malone Money Mindset, New Haircut, looking fresh. Yeah. William Dixon, looks nice. We got people saying hi to people. See, that's what this is all about. I want to tell you all so much about what I want to talk about in Friday's show, but then why would you come to Friday's show, right? Why would you be there? Nancy, you see that? Traveling down the Banisters wants to see us down there when we're in Florida. I think Bob wants to meet us too down there. This is true. Imagine Your Odyssey. Hey, guys, if you have not, I know everybody in here knows Imagine Your Odyssey. If you haven't been over there and checked his channel out, you got to. We're the odd couple, him and me. Because listen, I'm all goofy and off the cuff and disorganized and throwing stuff together, except for my videos. Those are very well edited. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. But let's see here. But he's very serious in his videos, and yet he has a touch of humor. He just has that sly little smile that will come out, and you know he's turning up here, but he doesn't throw it out like I do. You know, he ain't crazy like me. But he's very professional. You guys need to check out his channel if you've not been to Imagine Your Odyssey's channel. See here, Ben Blue Lane RV Life. Did you get the fox for Nancy in the email? Fox. Oh yes, I got all three of the foxes. I did. I did indeed. Okay, we're at 34 now. You guys, look, we are at Friday level right now. We're at 34 people in the house. This is crazy on just a whim. I went online for a whim. I used to do these a lot. I used to drink alcohol and have late night party time. Funny how 8:50 is late night nowadays. Okay, don't rub in how old I am, brother. I love that. Meant to be RVing. We're excited. The days will go by fast. Yes, Melnet Living Free Zip Codeless is about to retire, and they are counting the days down. You know what I used to call them when I was counting down the days? I used to call them alarms. People say, "Well, how long till you retire?" I got 5 more alarms. 5 more alarms. This light over here is really bright. I'm going to cover it with something. Don't go away. Let me teach you something, guys. I just covered that light with a paper towel. Okay, it's LED, so it's not going to catch on fire. But I learned that from either One Strange Adventure or Imagine Your Odyssey. One of the two taught me that trick. Okay, Nancy, I miss you. I wish you were here. Uh, Meant to be RVing. It says Taco Tuesday. I think I know some people are actually eating tacos right now, watching me and eating a taco. Hmm. Hmm. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. See that right there? When I'm in a chat, I make it a habit of trying to spot everybody in the chat and doing that right there. What Avenger RV Adventure just did. It probably annoys some people, but you know what? It's all about friendship, and you guys are the best. When our trailer fell apart, William over at Camper Life put together uh, my PayPal at I don't even know what it is. PayPal me at William Adams or W Adams 50. Yeah, I don't even know. I had to look it up. Someone else had to look it up for me. Anyway, they sent us $300 all together in one day, and they're going to announce that. That's just between y'all and us right now, because Friday we're going to announce that, and I think Wednesday night and some other we're going to talk about it. Let's just put it that way. I don't want to give away too much. I'll give away my Friday show. Nomadic Kippy is driving and stream hopping. You found the right one, buddy. Nomadic Kippy, I enjoy watching your stuff, man. I just sometimes I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm gonna chill. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm working on a video and I need a break. I go and look at your stuff. I enjoy watching you just walk around with your camera or driving your car. You know what? I like everything you're doing. You're very smooth. Carpe diem RV style. How y'all doing? Yeah, I'm way behind on the chat here. I'm nowhere near caught up on the chat. You guys are blowing me away here. See how far back I am? Melnet was talking about NNs and how much we love them. New Vision Security Services, giving a shout out to my lovely wife. Shakatan, thanks. Love the content, by the way. Hey, y'all need to go check out Shakatan. Shakatan FC. Let me get it right. I know people call me Thin Blue Line all the time, and I've even done it. So, it's Shakatan FC. Let's call it what it is, right? All right. I got an idea who that is. Look at that. We're watching each other's playlist. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to save this for Friday, but we hit 6,000 views. Never, never thought that was going to happen just a few months ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Okay. I'm not trying to be boring. I did not have anything set up for tonight. I'm just doing shout outs for you guys. I thought maybe 5 people would come in here tonight. It's 36 of you right now. New Vision Security Services. Oh, mom, the sweet lady with the clippers and scissors. Look what she did. Look what she did. Oh, I told her, just cut it all off. She said, oh, no, I fix for you. I fix for you. She's probably watching on TV right now and is mad that I just did a horrible accent of her. And see, I'm almost caught up on the chats. Shakatan saying cheers. All right, where are we at? I just lost it. I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. I'm sitting here looking through the scrolls and it just freaking jumped on me. Why does it do that? Okay. So I'm going to jump down through these things. Crazy Shepherd, Blue Wave Odyssey, my brother Bob. I didn't call my family when I broke down on the highway. I called Bob. I mean, it's not like he could do anything from there, but I needed the moral support. It didn't look like I was nervous, but I was not happy. Would you be happy if your house fell apart? Hey, three for the road. 3 for the road RV. I think that's a new one for us. If it isn't, I apologize, but go check out 3 for the road, guys. New Horizons. We are YouTube bar hopping. Blue Wave throwing a shout out. Melnet throwing a shout back. Bob, I know you like organization. If you come here for organization and a show that is organized, it is not happening. We just got on here to test something out, and look how many people are in here. 34 people. Chasing Abnormal. Thin Blue Lane RV Life. Have you been to Florida before? I was 14 or 15, maybe 16. I went down to Knights Key Island and I became a professional association of diving instructor certified skin diver. Used to go out to the reefs and dive the reefs without tanks. I swim like a fish in spite of my size. If y'all ever see me, don't don't let me sucker you into a bet swimming contest because I got huge feet. I got 12-inch feet, and they're like flippers. Running through here, slow momentum, 3 for the road RV. Crazy Shepherd, I've seen and followed already. That's what we love. We really need you guys to network with each other. And I'm going to talk about that a lot in detail on Friday's show. I can't give it away. I want to talk about it right now. Imagine Your Odyssey, you are welcome. That guy's like a brother to me. Bob's my older brother. I guess Imagine would be my younger brother. I don't know if Bob's older than me or not, actually, to be honest with you. Yes, yes, Nancy, I kind of got Stellar Frills as K-tip for us. That's funny. I kind of figured that's who that was. I just didn't want to call it out if it wasn't true. Is one strange in here? Yeah, you know what? Usually where there's one, Harold's usually is here too, but I've not seen him. Uh, Bob is always going away. Welcome everyone to Blue Light Special. Tonight we're having 70-degree temperatures in South Texas. The sky is partly cloudy. The stars are barely visible, but all the people that matter are right here. That's right, right here. Oh, Katie's with you. I thought she was coming Saturday. Look at that. Katie showed up early. Look at this, guys. We can start now. The party has begun up in here. We got some Pull My Pork Barbecue in the house. Pull My Pork Barbecue in the house. Man, if you got him and my wife in the same kitchen, oh my God. I've lost a lot of weight recently, and good to the Lord would I have put all that weight back on when these two were in the same kitchen. Check out Pull My Pork Barbecue if y'all have not been to his website. Bob, are you still blue? Blue? Bob is always going to be blue, just like me. Look at this. Blue. Oh, this is backwards. Blue and blue. People ask me, wow, that's backwards. It's really hard to do. Am I that uncoordinated? I thought I had a high IQ, but I pressed it. Let me do it one at a time. That one and that one. Those lights are in the ceiling. They're actually inside of here. I can't do it. Really, honestly. They're behind the shelves back here, and they shine up onto the ceiling. I kind of wish there was one over here. Y'all probably thinking this dude got a mental problem or something. Of course I do, but that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? Hit the thumbs up, folks. That's right. I don't see how many thumbs up there are, but I do see there are 34 of you in the house. We are welcoming every single one of you. Mary Jones with the thumbs up. We were up to 37 at one point. We're at 34 right now. Look at that shout out right there. These are people. Stellar Frill says, lol. That is my daughter right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's Nancy's daughter, actually, but I love her as my own. She is so cool. You guys got to meet her. I got to get her on a live show one time. Actually, I could bring her on here right now. I could send a link to her phone. She could click on it and pop right over here. Nancy saying hi, Katie. Cindy Wheeler, I will be looking for your comments. Indeed. 195 alarms. Oh, that's how many. Hey, Melnet Living Free Zip Codeless has 195 more alarms to go to be retired. I remember those days. I counted them down. I had a countdown timer on my phone. Stellar Frills, what I do? Shh, don't tell people my namey. Wow. Okay, you're undercover. You're undercover. We'll let you stay undercover. Everybody, you will forget her name. All right, done. There you go. Okay, Stellar Frills. She got a lot of names. Hello, mother. Oh boy, Mike and MJ's RV Adventures has slipped in on me, and I didn't see them. And Linda Barker had tacos tonight. My wife is not here, so what did I eat? Let's see. I had one of those meat trays, and it had a sandwich with turkey and cheese, and then I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich. That's what I eat when my wife's not here. Cindy Wheeler. Pull my pork, throwing out a shout out. Avenger RV, got to say hi to friends. I think I'm going to try to get caught up on these chats. Oh my God, traveling down the Banisters is eating tacos. Now, probably done by now because that I'm way behind. That was at 9 o'clock, and it's 9:10 now. So that post was 10 minutes ago. That's how far behind the chats I am at right now. Look at this. Look at the friendships we got going on in here. Look at the. I have so much to tell you guys, but I got to wait. Yeah, Stellar Frills is new. I believe she has a channel, and y'all could go and click on that and subscribe to her channel. But I don't know if she has it under the name Stellar Frills. So I'm not sure what's going on. And look who is in the house: Wheels Water Wonder. Slow Momentum Sonic was a great live stream. We watched it tonight. That's what I'm talking about. That is called networking, ladies and gentlemen. Juanito wants a taco. Don't touch my tacos, man. Don't touch my tacos. Look at that. Look at that right there. Kathy's Outdoor Adventures. Thin Blue Lane RV Live. Did you have to cut your hair because you couldn't get the blue out? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. I was getting tired of looking like I'm 90 and I'm 55 years old. So, plus the hair, I thought I was doing what RV Kids calls freedom hair and freedom beards. I did 20 years in law enforcement where I had to have a high and tight and no hair on my face. And I let it go. And I didn't like the way it looked. I didn't like the way it feels. And the beard was itchy and scratchy. Everybody said, let it grow out, let it grow out. It'll feel better later. It's not me. This is me. This is who I am right here. People say I look mean. It's okay. It did take me 6 washes, Kathy, to get that blue out of my hair. Stellar Frills, technically, no. I just give advice for content, for video. I've been in a few. She does. Let me tell you something about Stellar Frills, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all saw my video, the caverns video. It was good. She looked at it and goes, "It needs something. Why don't you go find some information about the caverns and post it up on the screen?" And I thought I took it one step further and just went to whatever it's called. Someone's going to tell me on the screen, but I went and I looked up information and just narrated it. And that was her idea in a way. I just modified her idea a little bit. But yeah, and she also made some other suggestions for that video that I took and I modified in my own way and made it mine. But yes, she is a great creator. She can take something and make it into something out of nothing, and I mean that by physically. She likes to do cosplay stuff, and she did an angel, and right here on this cabinet, the young lady took just some basic materials and made wings that actually work. Nancy Adams is sending me a message, probably telling me to stop talking about Katie. Okay, Katie wants to be in the show. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to catch up on the chats. Imagine Your Odyssey. Slow momentum. I can always count on you to keep me company whenever I have a slow moment. Oh, yeah. Yes. I mean, is he not on all the time? I mean, every time I look, he's got something going on. And if I don't have anything going on, I'm trying to edit a lot of videos, and I did today. I actually got a lot done. because Nancy's not here, and there's a nice quiet house, and not that she ever disturbs me, but she is distracting. She distracts me, and I enjoy her distractions. So, but I did get a lot of stuff done. Let's see what's going on here. Not sure what Nancy's talking about here. Okay. The scroll has just shot off. It just shot off. I can't. I guess I got so far behind, it just shot off. So I'm just going to scroll down through here, try to find anybody I might have missed that I haven't announced. Stellar Frill says hello, guys. Look out if you come to Mayberry. We're huggers, so be prepared. Well, I'm here now, so I do intend to bring Stellar Frills on the screen. Yes, exactly, meant to be RVing. Whose name? That's right. They already forgot your name. See that? Nancy says there's 35. There's 44 in here. What is going on? Y'all know what time it is? Wow. Love you guys. Jerry Holly, send out a lot of stickers today. Blue Wave Odyssey. Can you text me your mailing address? That's another thing. Y'all get a pen and paper right now. Get a pen and paper. I want you to write this down. I'll wait. All right, I'm assuming you got some pens and papers. Write this down. thinbluelane@gmail.com. We got our stickers in today. You may have already asked for one. I'm ADD. I probably forgot about it. Don't know where it is now. They're in my email. Just send me an email. thinbluelane@gmail.com. Not Thin Blue Lane RV Live. Not Thin Blue Line. thinbluelane@gmail.com. Tell me you want a sticker. Give me an address. And bang. Nancy went to the store today. She got some envelopes. So we are going to send those out to anybody that wants one. We also received some stickers, but I'm not going to tell you from whom because that's for Friday's show. We're not going to give that away. There are 44 in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry Holly sent out a lot of stickers today. Blue Wave Odyssey. Get her done. Got a lot of people saying hi. Look at this. Look at this. Chasing Abnormal has over 2,000 alarms until we full time. You know what? We all had to start somewhere, my brother. We all had to start somewhere. Jerry Hollis says 38 in the house, but we got 44 up in here. This is crazy. This is more than my normal show. Slow momentum. You'll never find, as long as you live, someone who cares about you like I do. Sorry about that, guys. Slow momentum got me started. What can you do? You'll never find. Bill, nursing our travel bug. Yes, I made fish tacos for my mom today. Yes, I did a fish taco video for you, Nancy. And I will post that next Friday, not this coming Friday. Well, actually, it is this coming Friday. Yep. Nope, still eating, traveling down the banister. See how far behind I am here? I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to try to catch up on these things. I want to bring Stellar Frills in here. Hello, Butter Beanhead saying hi to Stellar Frills. Wait till you see her, guys. She's just beautiful. Stellar Frills. Oh God, no! Please don't bring me on their live. You don't have to click on the link, my daughter. Look at the friendships. Jerry Holly, 41 in the house. We actually have 43 in the house. It's crazy. Bill will hit it in a minute. Hit what? 41. William Dixon. We got 42 actually. I had taco for dinner tonight. Doug D, my brother. What's up, my brother Doug D? Doug DB, first time up in the house, up here in the Thin Blue Lane. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you on the page. You need to. Hey, Doug D, listen to me. All these people you see up here in this chat, they are very incredibly wonderful people. If you have a page that you want to promote, if you don't talk about it on here, because my mods will delete your message. But if you have something you want to promote, if you've got a page, these guys will click on you on the three dots next to your name. They will go to your page. They will see if you got something that they want to see. They will subscribe, and they will not just watch a video, they'll watch it all the way through because they know watching part of a video damages our analytics. And then the third thing they're going to do is make a comment on your video, let you know they were there. That's the kind of people we have here. This group right here is If you found a jackpot, if you're looking for a good people and good friends, Doug D. Welcome to the Thin Blue Lane. We are glad to have you here. Kathy's Outdoor Adventure says, I talk too much. I do too. It's kind of my job on here because dead air sounds like this. All right, that's enough of that. Jerry Holly, look at that. Hello, Doug D. Slow momentum. Look at that. This is what we do here. Harvey Underway. We love that name, Butterbean Head. Love that name. Damn, I got so much to tell y'all about. I got to wait till Friday to talk to you about it. I got a whole page of stuff I want to talk about on Friday. I'm not sure I can fit it all in 1 hour. Thin Blue Lane RV Life. I'm 53 and have the same issue, but I refuse to shave these days. You know what? I didn't shave, and I was going to do this bald. This was going to be bald because my hair grows really, really fast. Look at that. Mike and MJ's RV Adventures. Hello, Doug D. 3 for the Road RV. I am nervous to do live streams. I don't know what to talk about. I'm terribly camera shy. My videos are difficult to do. Many reviews and edits. I edit my videos ad nauseum. And then I go back and I edit them again. If I have a clip of something and it's all the same thing in the same frame, I try to do a 5 count to make sure I don't leave it on the screen too long because I'm ADD and I assume you're ADD and I don't want to lose anybody's attention. My retention on my website on my videos is a 43%. That is incredible. Even Bob was complimenting on that, and it's Gary says 42 in the house. I show him 45. What do we got here? See, I just lost my train of thought. That's what happens. New Horizons, hello. She's sitting here working on something in a laptop stuff. She does a lot of stuff. Wow, I am trying to catch up. Looks like Beyond Beauty. She is a friend of ours. We like to think of her as one of our family members. She's not even in the RV community, ladies and gentlemen, but she hangs out with us because we're cool like that. That's right. That's right. I love her voice. I love listening to her talk. Nancy, don't be jealous. It's okay. Meant to be RVing. Thin Blue Lane RV Live. You have a singing competitor. Be warned. Oh, you have a singing competitor. Be warned. Slow momentum. He's been practicing. Hey, you know what? Hey, maybe we can do a duet sometime. No, okay, that sounded wrong. Let me start over on that one. Maybe we can do something, some singing or something. If he comes to the Mayberry show, we can throw something up. Got to be careful how you talk. We got adults in here, but look at this. RV Kids is here. I was wondering what happened to them. RV Underway. Well, Miss Barbara is our queen head diva of our group and our fearless leader. Hello, is Rocky in here? RV Kids is asking if Rocky is in here. Well, Rocky's from RV Kids, so you tell us. Is Rocky in here? Hey, New Horizons. See, I could fill 2 hours on a live show on Friday nights, but I would overflow RV Kids, and I don't want to do that. All right, look here. RV Traveling MIA Researcher, Thin Blue Lane RV Life sticker swap email sent. Thank you. What I will do is I will go through all of the emails that you send to thinbluelane@gmail.com. I'll look for your address. I will put a sticker. One of these guys, I have a few in the mail to you, and you will be one of the proud owners of a Thin Blue Lane sticker. All right. Chasing Abnormal. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, I kind of went off on a tangent there when I was talking about editing because I edit like a fool. I just do. But I love it. I love editing. And live, you can't do that, and you can't take some stuff back. You have to be very careful. I don't think I've ever hurt anybody's feelings on here, but it would be so easy to misstep or misquote or miss. And one thing I don't do, I don't try to remember people's names because if I throw out one name and it's somebody else's name, that's damage you can't take back. I'm really bad with names. I know a bunch of y'all's names, but I'm not going to mess it up by saying your name. Say my name, say my name. Is Rocky hiding? No, if he was in here, he'd be chatting it up. Okay, I'm just trying to get to the end. Yes, a live sing off. I'll tell you what, I could do your DJing. It's an AC/DC weekend right here on Q102, Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas, best rock. It's 70 degrees here in South Texas. It's partly cloudy, and we are ready to party. If anybody wants to party with us, put your hands in the air like you don't care. Sounds like a sing-off in Maybury. Don't get it started. Hello, RV Kids TV. I can even host your Spanish stuff too, like it's an AC/DC. No. I got distracted by Serenity Meadows asking where you find your retention stats. You find those in the analytics part of YouTube. I also use TubeBuddy. And we're going to talk about TubeBuddy because we broke some records. And we're going to talk about TubeBuddy on Friday, on my Friday show. I don't think I'm going to have 48 people in that show because there's another show that runs simultaneous. Y'all need to do my show. You could do theirs too, but keep it in another tab. On Friday, hi Blue Wave, on Friday, you got to be on my channel if you want to win some money because we're giving away money and t-shirts. No sign, no sign. Okay, I'm getting down to the end here. Impressions? Yo, Adrian, what's going on? I'm not doing 48 in the house. Yes, Jerry Holly, I am caught up on chats. Okay, I'm going to turn Papa Drew. What did I just tune into? Welcome, Papa Drew. Glad to have you here. I'm getting another chat probably saying, why aren't you bringing my daughter on? Okay, I'm gonna put the link up there. This link is just for Katie. I'm sorry. She said not to use her name. Like nobody here cares, honestly. Okay, that link is for my daughter. Look at this. We got 47 in the house. Friday night, we don't usually get this many. And like I said, if you want to win some money, you better be on my station. You know what I'm saying? My station right here. Oh my Lord. I think one of my dogs has some gas. Oh, Peter, that's just nasty. Yo, dog, go in another room and do that. Dang. All right, my chat's are delayed, so I don't know. Oh, what is this? RV Kids TV girl. Yes. They have a bunch of them in their house. Bob at Blue Wave. Calling me in another live stream. I guess I'm screwing up something. Yes, sir. Oh. Well, that's cool. That way, I didn't even say the name anyway. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Bob is my brother. That man can call me during a show. I could be going code 3 to a call. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bob, what's up? Yeah. Oh. Bob, yo, Bob, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm going code 3. This guy's shooting at people. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Okay. All right, bye. That's how Bob and I roll right there. Jerry Holly, hey RV Kids TV, please email me your address so that I can send you a sticker. It's radio voice. We have a few people on here that have radio voices. Some of them sound a lot better than me. I'd like to do a morning show because if I could do a morning show, that's when my voice is much, much deeper than it is right now. So I put the link up for my daughter, and I don't see her in here. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I kind of went off on that one, didn't I? Scrolling back through here, see what I missed. You keep putting up my comments when they make no sense. This is a train wreck. You know my show. That's what we do. I put, Susan likes to be in the green room, and I'll just throw her up on the screen without a thumbs up. And then she looks up on the screen and sees herself. I love that double take that she does. I do that stuff on purpose. RV Kids, we emailed you today. Is this Aaron, I assume? Hope he's wearing pants. Yeah, I'm wearing pants, Papa Drew. Serenity Meadow Permaculture. This is my first live with you. Happy Diaries sent me. Hey, Happy Diaries, thank you. I don't think this is going to generate a lot of activity, but if you are new to this show, type new in the chat. Erin the Great. Yes, she is. We love Erin. If you are new, look at the love you're getting right here. Look at this. You're getting love from Imagine Your Odyssey. Took the time out of his day. Backroads Nomad. Be sure to smash those thumbs up for the thin blue line. Looky here. I see Stellar in the green room. Hi there. Wave at me if you're ready to come online. Wave up, thumbs up. There you go. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to my guest star. This is a surprise guest star. I was not expecting her. I didn't even know she was going to be in town. And I'm going to bring her onto the live stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Traveling down the banisters, you are not new. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. What's going on, Stellar? Hang on. I'm going to get your name up on the screen here. Let me take these banners offline so we can see what's going on. Oh, let's hit the end button. Back to chat. Scroll back and find this Backroads Nomad. Take that off the screen. There it is. And we still got a banner in the way. Take that banner down. There it is, Stellar, right there on the bottom. How you doing, Stellar? Say hi to everybody.
I'm good. Tired.
Can't hear you. Got to get closer to your mic.
Oh my God.
Your mic is muted now. Oh, you fit right in here. This show is a train wreck, so you are fitting right in right now.
I don't have a loud enough mic for this.
Can y'all hear her? Okay, you need to smile. You're on camera. Whoops, she disappeared. Serenity Meadow Permaculture would like to host an RV crew here one day. All you got to do is make one. Make it and they will come. Make it and they will come. Okay. I want to get one strange adventure. Let's see here. Let's see who's still in the house here. Yep, there's some dead air right there for you guys. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. So what I've just done is I've taken 42 people through a show with no content whatsoever. We are currently at 53 minutes into the show and 43 people watching. This is unbelievable. Yeah, Imagine Your Odyssey. Are you still here? There you are. Imagine Your Odyssey. I think you are still here. I want you to drop in and say hello to my little friends. If you could click on that link, Imagine Your Odyssey. I don't go to California. The gas prices out there are too high. 46 in the house? Is that right? I'm showing 43 at the moment. If you wonder why I keep grabbing my shoulder, I had a motorcycle wreck and I broke this bone. This bone that was 2008. It still hurts. You don't want to break your collarbone, ladies and gentlemen. Do not break your collarbone. Minute Tour, RV Adventure Set. Minute Tour saying hello, hello. It's the show about nothing. You're the Seinfeld of YT. Yeah, here we go. There's my friend. And the show about nothing. You're the Seinfeld of YT. I got two of you. Here we go. One of them was upside down.
Oh, I can fix that.
And the show about nothing.
You're the Seinfeld of YT.
I got two of you.
Just give me just a
One of
second.
them's upside down.
Oh, I can fix that.
And the other, the show about nothing. You're the Seinfeld of YT.
I got two of you.
Just give me just a
One of them's
second.
upside down.
All right, we're going to let him get that fixed. I can see him in my green room. He's got two different camera angles shining at himself. I'm going to let him get that fixed. And I have a bad habit of not telling people to thumbs up before I put them on the screen, but that's just be prepared for that. If you're in my green room, it could happen. Wow, that was a show. It's not over yet. It's his twin brother. It is. That's my brother from another mother right there, Kathy. You are correct. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. Smithy's Kontiki is here from Northern England. I'm not going to do a British accent. Not while there's someone like that in here, because they'll make fun of me. Like Posh Cats did. Posh Cats goes, that's not a British accent, my friend. Whatever you're doing there, that's not a British. I am not to be doing any kind of accents. You are not going to be making me do an accent on here, because that is very bad. Last time I did an accent, the room went to crickets. Complete cricket. I see you. I see you. Pingy, pingy. What's up? I got you from two camera angles, because one's not enough.
So you got me and the other me.
I do, but I'm going to take one of them off because it's confusing me. Actually, I don't think Stella's audio was the problem. My sound synthesizer is off. Let me turn that on. Say something, brother. You're not helping. Say something. Imagine Your Odyssey is everywhere, but as long as he's here, that's all that really matters. There are 40 people in the house. 40, everybody. Is his mic muted? Let me unmute it from, is it on my end? Nope. You choose to mute your own mic. Let me turn this one on.
No,
This one's not muted.
anymore.
All right, there we go. His mic is not muted anymore.
Now I hear you. Okay. I had that all messed up. I thought I was going to do something really cool and fun tonight, and that didn't work.
All right, there we go. Everything you do is cool and whatnot.
I had that all messed up. I thought I was going to do something really cool and fun tonight, and that didn't work.
All right, everything you do is cool and whatnot.
I had that all messed up. I thought I was going to do something really cool and fun tonight.
All right. Listen, you got to turn off YouTube. Mute YouTube. We know how this works. Yeah, I know. I can hear him too, but he's got something running in the background that's making him feedback. Let me try it again. Yeah, I know. There we go. I can hear him too, but he's got something running in the back making him feedback.
It's not me.
Still hear me. Let me try it again. It's not you?
I can hear him too, but he's got
yeah, it's got to be you.
Making him feedback.
It's not me. I don't have anything on.
Yeah, it's got to be you.
Feedback.
It's not me. I don't have anything on. It's on.
Yeah, it's got to be you.
Feedback.
Did you turn off? Did you mute YouTube?
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on.
Did you turn off? Either close YouTube or mute YouTube. Yes, much better. Thank you.
What we have here is a failure.
He doesn't need headphones. He needs to get his act together. This guy right here has been with me. He's been with me since my first live streams. This guy. Give me 5 right here, bro. Right here. 5.
Oh.
There we go. Right here. I know it's hard, isn't it? Y'all watching this, y'all think that's easy. It is not easy. This, everything is reversed on here. Everything.
You got to think with your
left. This TV is not here. It's not actually here where I'm touching. This TV is not here. It's actually over there. Easy. You do that, something like this might happen. Oh, see what you did? See what you did?
All right, so how do I get the live chat? I can actually chat on the live chat. It won't let me. That's weird.
Well, what I want to do, yeah, you're welcome for the laughs. Hey, Blue Wave Odyssey. Hey, you want to come in here, guy? I know you probably won't. What I want to do, though. Oh, no. Kathy's leaving.
No.
Okay, Kathy.
Don't leave.
You guys are nuts. You know what? I've watched a lot of live streams, and you guys are nuts.
I have a little bit of squirrel in me.
I remember your first live stream where there were only 3 or 4 of us. Now you're rocking it. New Horizons, you are not kidding. There's 40 people in here. There was down to 38 because some people got to go to sleep. Backroads Nomad is correct. Smash the thumb. Smash the thumb.
Later, Kathy. We say later.
Hey, take over the show for me for 1 second. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Do not leave, everybody. I got stuff I want to talk about. Don't do it. Let me see here. Solo layout right there.
Don't let me let you go. What's sleep? I agree. What time is it here? It is 20 minutes to 11. I got to get up at 5 o'clock and go to work. That is crazy. Anybody else got to get up at 5 a.m. in the morning? As a matter of fact, I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning this morning, and I'm still rolling with it. We were actually talking on the phone earlier. This guy over here.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, "Yeah, I'll go on live with you. I can give you about 30 minutes." And here we are, 45 minutes later than the 30 minutes.
1 hour. Yeah. Blue Wave Odyssey is working. I know. You don't want to be in here with the craziness. He's got a reputation he needs to protect.
Is it the red hair? Is that what it is? It's the red hair, isn't it?
Backgrounds Nomads, I see you in the green room. You're upside down, or else I'd bring you in for a second just to say hi. There were 50 in here earlier. Wow, there's 36 right now. And we're going to be putting a lot of y'all to bed. Yeah, Backroads Nomad, you are upside down in the green room. Look at this. Smithy's Kentucky says, "Don't worry about the British accent. The rest of UK doesn't understand the Lancashire accent. So that's bloody good. I'll just use my best accent. What do you think? I was told it sucks by Posh Cats. They said, you don't do a British accent. We don't know what that is. You need to stop doing that." They didn't say those words, but they said, "You see that person right there? That's a British accent. That's the one you should be using." I guess it depends on what part of England you're from, right?
It sounds really weird in this thing.
You look really weird in that thing.
Poppy Drew said it wasn't a party until somebody came in with a lampshade on their head. Okay,
no, right. I'm going to start switching from non-alcoholic beverages to alcoholic beverages. My wife and I said we wouldn't do that anymore on here because we don't want y'all to think we drink all the time. But you know what? It's a late show. All the regular streams are over. It's 35 people in the house. I got to tell you guys some stuff, but man, wow, you do voices really good. Thank you, Rhonda. I was told that my voices suck, and that's why I stopped doing them. I'm Peter Griffin. Nancy is Lois. Lois, I have an announcement to make, Lois. I am fat. Oh, I didn't know this. This is something I didn't know. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. But when we did our video about our house falling apart, and Bob was on there with us, Late Show Drink Up. Yes. We know you don't drink, brother. Look at me. I'm turning red. When I did my show. What is it? What you got there?
Ordered.
So I forgot what I was saying. See, I cannot look at the chat. I lose. Anyone else's direct TV bill going up? Well, that's random. I
got rid of my direct TV. Who needs it?
Me too.
This? I mean, this is real life.
Stellar Frill says, "I left because the mic on my phone isn't strong enough for others to probably hear me. I don't have the proper equipment for an effective voice projection. Mother said she could hear me, but I doubt it." No, it wasn't you. I did not have my sound amplifier on this gaming laptop on. I didn't have my Dolby sound turned on. And with Dolby on, I have to turn the volume way down because it's very loud. I've got 2 speakers coming out of this thing. And if Dolby is off, then I have to turn the volume all the way up. And no, it wasn't you, Stellar Frills, but it was nice seeing you. Blue Wave, I cannot make coffee this late at night. I would never be able to sleep. I can't really sleep now anyway, because yes, when my house is falling apart. I can't really sleep now anyway because Nancy's not here. So it makes it really hard for me to sleep. But once I get to sleep, I'm out cold. I don't hear, she doesn't wake me up by rolling over and hitting me in the head or any of that stuff.
Right.
When your house is falling apart. Yeah, I lost it, Bob. I don't even know what I was saying. It's the way it works around here.
Uh-oh. Somebody's got a
I'm
screwdriver.
about to. This is much better entertainment. I love Twinkies. Ding the hat or dig the hat.
Dig the hat.
Beyond,
Don't make me bring the hat back.
Beyond Beauty is drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. Yes. Is my image upside down, right side up down? No, it is not. Now, if I bring you up, Backroads, because I usually bring people up that I know very well, but if I bring you up, if you could turn your camera over. There you go. There you go. Keep going. You're sideways now. Oh, he's gone. Yeah,
What's
he
this?
just disappeared.
Magic show.
He's gone. I think he was turning his camera over and disconnected it.
Travado is here. I'm probably messing that all up, but
Melnet says, did I hear cake?
Troubadour.
No, cake is our Epic Adventures thing, I think, more so.
Did I hear cake? I have donuts.
Papa Drew. I want to do an imitation of Papa Drew, but I got to study his inflections. The coronavirus won't last because it's made in China. Yeah, it's probably going to mutate into something really nasty.
Yeah, that's what I was giggling about a minute ago.
I'm not sponsored by these guys, so I'm not going to show the can, but y'all know what this is.
It's Dr. Pepper.
Yep. I'm not sponsored by these guys either, but this is all I drink. So if they want to sponsor me, they're welcome to do so. And if another brand doesn't like that I put that up there, then I can't help you because I drink Coke Zero like it's water. What is this? Traveling down the banisters. I'm drinking a Coke Sloopy. Sloopy.
You got to say sloopy. Orange juice.
Oh, Ron is getting down. Ron is getting freaky with it. Look at that. Orange juice and vodka in the house.
That's the Phillips head screwdriver.
Right, I see now. Yeah, Stella, that was my fault. You know how my gaming laptop is. You've been over here at this house. You know that the audio has to be on. Backroads, you're upside down. If you want to come in here, I'll let you come in and say hi, but I can't take it with you being upside down. It's probably not your fault. My graphics processor is extremely fast. Sometimes he's upside down when he comes in too.
Which way am I looking?
There you go, buddy. Say hi.
Hey.
Is he right side up to you?
I look right side up. Hello,
he's right.
How's everybody doing?
Introduce yourself to everybody. I don't know if everybody here knows who you are. And radio silence. That's not good. We need some talking.
Backroads Nomad. I've been on YouTube since.
Oh boy. Keep talking.
You can't hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, we can hear you just fine. Roll with it, man.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I can't hear you now. You left.
Okay. Oh, man.
So please pardon for this broadcast interruption.
Okay.
During this interruption, you can get popcorn.
Okay. Come back. Come back, Nomad.
Don't go away.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that.
Oh, another public broadcast system announcement.
Wow, that's interactive TV right there. Getting phone calls on the air. Bob was saying what a great guy Nomad is. So come back in here. Bob likes you. I like you, man. I don't know where you went. I didn't kick him off just for Backroads Nomad. YouTube doesn't like me anymore. Hey, Backroads Nomad. Hey, if anybody here is not friends with him, go to his page and become a friend of his, because Bob at Blue Wave Odyssey says he's a good guy, and if Bob likes him, I like him.
YouTube doesn't like me anymore. Backroads Nomad. YouTube doesn't like me anymore.
Okay, they think his Wi-Fi is lagging. Now my computer it's a very high-end laptop, and it's a gaming laptop. And someone told me the technical jargon for why sometimes people's videos are upside down. And it's not you. Bob said he could see Backroads Nomad just fine. So I'm going to bring him back in. Are you ready, Backroads Nomad? Put your thumbs up. That's a face scratch. Need a thumbs up. That's where he is too. How'd you know that's where he was? In the green room.
I'm gonna try to pull.
Okay, okay. I think you might be delayed, Backroads Nomad, but here we go. We're gonna try this one more time. He put a thumbs up in the chat. How's it going, Backroads Nomad?
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm delayed. I've got really good Wi-Fi. So,
well, you're not delayed here too much. So
okay, that sounds like you're good now. Hey, pull my port, brother. Hey, man, you have a good night, my friend. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging in here with us. We got 38 people in the house right now. I'm getting lots of watch hours right now. We're going to talk about my watch hours. We're going to talk about my a lot of my analytics on Friday. You guys are going to be shocked at how well we're doing, and it's thanks to y'all. I'm not bragging. I'm complimenting y'all. Is what I'm doing. Okay, Blue Wave is back.
Upside down.
He what?
Slow momentum says MJ's upside down.
So, Backroad Nomad, tell us about your channel, my brother.
I've been nomad on and off the road since 1999, and I started in the great YouTube adventure back in 2005.
We have a veteran in the house. You know what?
But
go ahead.
The channel had to be taken down because I got hacked and someone deleted all my videos.
What?
Oh.
That's a nightmare right there. Okay, Bob.
Yeah.
Bob just.
So then I started back up in 2014 with Backroads Nomad. My original channel was Dusty Roads Adventures.
Okay, Bob at Blue Wave. I'm sorry if I'm talking over you. I think there's a delay, but Bob just posted a link to his page. Y'all need to go check that out. Don't leave here. Just click the 3 dots by his name. Go check out his page. Subscribe if you need to, and also click a couple of videos that you want to click a couple of videos that you want to see, and then go watch them after the show is over, and then make some comments on his page. I think we need his help more than he needs ours. From what I hear, he's got a pretty big channel. Somebody tell me how many. He is delayed. We did that thing a long time ago.
Like 3 minutes ago.
So yeah, several vets in the house. RV underway. That is true. That is true. All right. Wow.
We'll take what we can. We'll take whatever him we can get. I can't even. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I swear.
Well, Bob says Backroad Nomad's a good guy, and y'all know Bob. If he says he's a good guy, he's a good guy. But he is delayed, and I don't mean to take him out of here, but I think I'm going to drop him because he can't talk to us if he's delayed by about 20, 30 seconds, actually. Okay. Blue Wave says the link works for him. Y'all go check out his channel.
I don't know what the delay is. I don't understand it.
Wow, that was a long time ago. Say, wave to him. Wave to him. This isn't personal. Backroads Nomads, I appreciate you coming here. We're going to visit your channel. You're going to have at least, 34 people in here. We're all going to be coming to your channel. I see you waving in the green room. I see you. We're going to go check out your channel. We're going to see what you got to offer over there.
It works for me.
And we're going to check you out, dude. And I want to see you back here again. Don't take it personally that I took you out of the chat. I think there's something going on with the internet right now, and it's not your fault. RV underway. Thin Blue Lane RV Live. Tell him to drag his slider across to the right. What does that mean? Oh yeah, for his. Yeah, no, it's his signal coming to us is delayed.
Yeah.
Um,
Slow momentum. He's looking at me.
Lily Gypsy Child, the photographer, says Backroads Nomad is awesome. I think Jerry was trying to come in to try to tell us something too about Backroads Nomad.
Looks
So
like
Backroads Nomad says not a problem. I'm glad. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings on this show. This is a fun place to be. We come here to have a good time. And looky here. Look who's here.
Hey, what's happening?
How you doing, my brother?
Hey, real quick, Backroads Nomad. There's a red bar down below the video. Take that red bar and slide it all the way to the right and make sure that you're with us because you might have fallen behind a little bit. We got 2 Odysseys up here.
Does the red bar work in
I'll fix that.
All right, I'm gonna sit here.
I'm not sure the red bar works in StreamYard. I think it works in YouTube.
Right, and that's what he needs to do. If he goes into YouTube and slides that red bar all the way over, he should get caught up with us again. He fell a little bit behind that way.
Yeah, there's
Then
also by that red bar.
Huh?
By that red bar, there's a word live. If you click the word live, it will take you. If you're behind, if you've like been paused for a while or something, if you click the word live, it will bring you to the far right without having to slide it.
Yep.
And then if you get caught up again, come and join us again.
Look at all this. Everybody loves Backroads, and I didn't even know who he was. So
yeah, great channel. He was over there at the van build over there in Arizona this past, a couple months ago. And just a really good guy, good channel. I really, really enjoy his channel and his content. He's very, very supportive. He's around 5,000 subscribers, not a monster channel, but big enough.
Just 10 times more than me. 10 times.
Yeah,
more.
right. And but he's really a great guy, and it's good to have him in your channel. It was good.
I'm glad to have him here.
Yeah,
and I told him no offense, and he said no problem. He said everything's good.
Yeah,
I'd like to know who referred him here. We're glad to see him in here. I mean, I need more bigger channels like that because we can make more friends with more if they have more friends. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hour and 17 minutes in, we got 38 people holding strong, Bob. This is better than I do on a Friday when I actually have a plan.
Yeah, and something else I want to mention to everyone. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time, Thin Blue Lane RV Life is going to be having a giveaway. Oh, let me check you out over here. Okay, how you doing there, Odyssey?
You guys. Whoops.
We got 2 Odysseys here, huh?
Look at that. I should just step out, right? I should just like.
Don't kiss me.
I won't do that. Don't worry. But it's good to see you, buddy. 2 Odysseys. And we got this guy over here, Imagine Your Odyssey, and then we got this guy over here, Blue Wave Odyssey.
Now
that's right. Look at that.
In your Blue Wave Odyssey.
Hey, Papa
I was
Drew,
the first Odyssey.
You are the first Odyssey, the one and the only, the original.
No, not the one and only, because there's 2 of us. I'm not the one and only, just the first one. But I like the name Imagine Your Odyssey. That's actually a good name.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I like it. So,
Papa Drew.
Hey, Papa Drew.
What?
Look at this.
Peeps.
This is an all-star cast right here.
No, wait a minute. I'd like to bring cool guys up here. No, I'm just guy. We love Papa Drew. I just got off the phone with Papa Drew a little while ago.
What I do?
Looks like Bob is doing a shout out to Stop Eating Explore and RV on the Wayside. Look at that.
Papa Drew, how'd you get down there?
Well, they put me in the hole.
Oh, geez, that's not supposed to be up there. Let me change my background.
It's kind of like the Brady Bunch.
If you're gonna throw that up there, at least throw the rest of us on there.
This is like it's like being on the Brady Bunch. How's everybody doing tonight?
We're doing great, Papa Drew.
I'm glad that you look up to us.
This is Papa Drew's first time in Thin Blue Lane's live stream. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
I thought I saw him up here before.
Papa Drew, tell me. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
No, have I ever danced on your channel?
Yeah, I think you did. That's when you were
Let's do
here.
it.
Wasn't this the channel you danced on?
Nope.
Nope.
I know Papa Drew. I've watched his videos, but I've never talked to him in person. I watched him while he was out there at that desert place. What's that desert place y'all go and park in the middle of nowhere?
Quartzsite.
Yeah,
I know what it's called.
Who's coming next year? Who's going to come down to Quartzsite with us?
I'm just not set up for.
It's like 4,000 miles west.
Well, if you hit the ocean, you've gone too far. You need to stop. And turn around and come back. Yeah.
So,
Boy, you did get way down there.
so Backroads Nomad, are you caught up with us now? There's a story
Of a lovely lady.
of a man named Blue. What is it? It's a blue lane.
Hey, Bob,
blue line.
Bob, I still have this problem with the black bars right here. You have any idea what's causing that? It just happened since
I tell you what it might be.
It's framing perfectly.
When StreamYard, when you're setting up, it's the resolution you pick. You might want to go to 720.
Yep. You can do it while you're not.
Go down to cam mic.
Yeah, you can go down to little settings.
Go down to cam mic.
And change it to 720.
Oh, I see it.
And then when you click on cam mic, what's your camera resolution say?
HD webcam. It's the only choice.
No, the one below it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's standard definition 480p. Let's try high definition 720. See what happens.
Yeah, let's try that.
Magic.
There you go.
Freaking magic. My black bars are gone.
Broken.
Oh my God, I have room.
So-
the hills are alive with the sound of music.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I go back
everybody
where you
see
were.
something here.
Papa Drew's did not know what he walked into.
Well, you know what? I
He met his match.
found my doppelganger. If you look above me right here, without the goatee, anything look familiar? We could be twins
My brother.
from another
They
mother.
could be. Look at that. Those two could be twins. Hey, bring Backroads back in.
As you wish, my lord. You are the lord and leader of us all. Hello, Backroads Nomad. Welcome to the show. You are on the thin blue line. Go. Lane, go. I know. I
He
did.
looks froze up.
I can see him. He's moving. He's just got no light on his. Oh, that's Papa Drew.
I've
Oh.
hit the bar in Dublin. Let's go
Yeah.
for some bangers
look at
and
that.
match.
A finer day it couldn't be like.
He does appear to have internet
Get
issues
some
right now.
bangers.
Over there.
That's not a party until somebody's wearing some lampshades on their head from the Guinness.
That's crazy because Backroads Nomad was running a stream not night before last or last night. He was running nice and smooth.
Ooh,
Any
I
issues
do
though.
have something. I have something to show everybody. Hang on.
Wait, hang on.
It's
Go.
a secret surprise. It's a sticker. Oh, it's the wrong. No, but this is a good channel. Go check them out.
Yes, it is. I got
Really
that
cool.
one.
But
Cool looking.
I got mail today. I've never had mail except for twice now. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. Hang on. And yes, I'm wearing pants.
That's a nice sticker.
That's amazing. He's never had mail except for twice. So that's a double entendre.
I'm
is
going
it
to
not?
show one that I got in the mail, but he sent me several, but this is just one of them.
You just
I'm going to go ahead and show it.
Grab the sticker.
It's Backroads Nomad, and
That's
I've got, this is not a sticker here, but I do have some stickers from him as well. And I'm going to show those on my stream Saturday, but I am going to share that card with you.
I need to put a stream.
Was that a German Shepherd on his sticker?
That's a wolf.
It was a wolf.
Oops, sorry, Papa Drew. Give me 1 second.
I
Denied.
got taken out.
These are my new cards,
Oh, that's cool.
and I'm not going to show them. I'm not opening these till Friday, my Friday live show. Even though there's 29
Cool.
people in here. This is from
Akita. The dog's name's Akita.
Akita.
Steve Turtle,
That's a good name
Mark
for that.
Akita.
That's actually a cool name for that dog.
and of course.
Oh no, it's an Akita. Okay, the name's Kuma. I guess the breed is Akita.
Akita, yeah.
What is he talking about?
With Akita.
He's talking about some kind of banana, Chiquita banana.
I don't know, man. I'm sitting here showing stickers. He's talking about Chiquita bananas. I don't understand.
Backroad Nomad's
Look,
dog.
look at this.
Ooh, I like that.
Man.
It's the world's biggest sticker. I'm gonna need a bigger
I like
RV.
that.
for this.
Wow, right?
They
Harley
come
Davidson
bigger.
background.
Go home.
I
look at
like
it, man.
that.
This thing's like,
Yeah, and the 2017 is when they got married.
yeah. Well, here's the cool thing: is if I'm missing paint on the side of the RV, I just go call KT and BJ, and them send me more stickers, and we can just patch all the holes.
I'm gonna Google Akita. That's cool because that's a beautiful dog right there. Look at, you see that? That's a beautiful dog.
Yeah, Akitas are.
He's back.
Are you with us there, Nomad? Backwards, back roads.
Thank you for the sticker.
Back road.
It's big because his truck is small. He's compensating.
I'm here as long as
Yeah, he's
backwards,
slayed.
back road. It all works.
Huh?
Yeah, I love that one for slow too, Rhonda. That is awesome. I love that Harley Davidson style sticker.
They won't copyright him, will they?
No, because it's not Harley Davidson.
Yeah, I don't know if they've actually copyrighted that emblem, but well, I guess he'll find out the hard way.
That's the only thing that I would have been concerned about.
Resembles, but not.
Is Keith still in the room? Are you still in the room here, Keith?
Everybody in the green room is on the screen.
No, I'm talking about in the chat. Is Keith Slow Momentum in the chat room?
Yeah, because he told me to go grab a sticker. He was there.
Let me see. So type in his name. I can't do
We'll
it
be
from
checking
inside.
our mail on Friday, and my live stream's on Saturday, and I've got several stickers and stuff to show, and we're gonna have a really good time Saturday night. I'm up to something. I'll never be able to follow up what I did last Saturday, though.
Yes, you will. Stop saying never.
That was sick.
That was
the beginning. That was the beginning.
Do you remember how you started the video?
I'd like
champagne.
to get 100 people in here. I'd like to get. We're trying hard to get 100 people in here.
Yeah, I'd like to get, we're gonna hope to get 100 people here tonight.
Boom, bam, bang.
You're telling me, hold on for a second.
Next thing you know, we had 380 people in there.
380 watchers. Yes. That was 300.
RV Kids, our resident expert, says he changed the logo enough to get past the trademark issues.
Oh, cool.
Have you gone back to your live and seen what you actually had on views? Because that's 300 people that
views. My watch time was 27 days.
Jesus.
Yes. They don't give him his watch time in hours. They give him his watch time in days.
I got 27 days watch time. I picked up a few more than 60 subscribers, and it's still growing. It was, hey, Jerry.
Hey,
how's Diana doing?
Hey, I have a question real quick.
How's Diana doing?
Doing pretty good. Just had to start her antibiotic IV. It runs for 30 minutes, so I got it going. But I wanted to jump on here real quick and see if anybody would be willing to take my Thursday show for me. That just, with everything going on here, I'm just not going to be able to do two.
What time is that on Thursday?
It's the early one, the 5 o'clock, or my time, 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Hippie will probably do it if you don't find anyone else.
Okay, yeah, he did it for me last week. But
right.
Yeah, with it being 5 o'clock, it's just about the time that she has to get a lot of medicine, and so I'd just soon give that spot up, and I'll keep my Saturday one. But if anybody be willing to do that and help me out with it.
Right. Yeah, I was traveling down the banisters. I was in Traveling Robert's page earlier in the day, and he was at 220. And I was thinking, wow, what it would be like to have 220 people in the room.
Oh, it's 220. Yeah, you had 380. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said his watch time was?
27 days.
27 days worth of watch time in that one live.
How much did you get to Bob the other night? Is that what you got? Is
27 watch days. Yeah, 27
no
days
kidding.
watch time.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. So much watch time, you're gonna end up selling it.
Yeah, I think I made a couple $100 on that stream.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Good.
If you have to leave the live stream to go PP, type PP.
And if you go number 2, type PU.
Hey, I got a question. This is
What's
for
that
Bob.
stinky thing there? You just said
I got a question for Bob. You ready, Bob?
Yes, sir.
All right. Love apple is an old name for what fruit?
Love apple?
Yeah, is an old name for what fruit? Don't
Crab
Google it.
No. Love apple.
Oh no. No. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
No, I mean my hands. I'm not typing. My hands are free. Love apple. I mean, I could guess and say that it's probably not something that has apple in, like a star. I don't know.
It's the tomato.
Really, I would never guess that.
Me either. I was going to say banana, but I'm sure I don't think banana is actually.
That's for a different purpose.
I was gonna say,
That's the after.
I was going to say zucchini.
Hey, okay, one more. What bar did Sam Malone run?
Oh, come on. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
Does anybody want me to do a live stream where I read off like a whole bunch of these things and play a game?
That'd be fine. Trivia. The thing is, here's my thing on live streams, and this is just my advice. Take it for what it's worth. Don't ever do live streams where you do the same thing through the whole show. If you're going to interview someone, don't spend the whole hour interviewing someone. Break it up. Do different things. If you're going to do trivia, don't do a whole live stream of trivia. You want to break it up and do a bunch of different things.
Well, then I better get ready. Because we're playing Twister next. I'm stretching.
Well, that's just something that I think I've kind of figured out on live streams. If you do the same thing throughout the whole live stream, it's great for the first 15 or 20 minutes, maybe at the most. And then it starts getting repetitive and it's like, all right, let's go on to something else. So
See, that's why I do these live streams. That's why I do these late nights this way. I get on, I start doing shout outs, and then I start bringing in all my favorite people.
We have one call out for naked Twister. So somebody's really demented to see me naked doing Twister.
Ooh, that reminds me of now it looks like he's running good. Looks like you're running good now.
Yes.
Nomad.
And he's right side up. He's right side up.
He was always right side up to us.
Why is he yellow?
I don't know why he's yellow. And I also can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to turn. I can barely hear you here.
Okay, hang on. We can fix this. You ready? Talk.
Hello, testing one.
Yep, he's definitely with us now.
Yeah,
Now I want to show you guys something.
So people, let me introduce to you here, Backroads Nomad, for you guys that don't know him. He's been around. This guy's he's got a good channel. He's a really good guy, a great channel, a nomad. I mean, we're not worthy. we have Backroads Nomad here. That's big time, guys. Trust me.
Yeah, I've been watching some of his videos.
Hey, tell you what, you could watch some of the stuff that they went through on the on what with the solar system a while back, and he was involved with that and getting it right. And I mean, just a really good guy. I mean, I'm not trying to kiss up or anything, but I'm just telling you like it is.
I appreciate that, Bob.
Hey, Backroads, it's good to have you here. I'm glad that we're all functioning now. What did you do different?
I'm on my
What'd you do different?
I'm trying the laptop now instead of through my iPhone. And
he's on his
Very
laptop.
good.
Cool. Your volume
I hate that you're
down there, Nomad. Your volume. We're having a little. Yes. You're very quiet.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Not really. It's very quiet.
I hate that your first experience with us was a negative one.
Well, it's not. It's just.
You're quiet, brother. It's like watching a Chinese kung fu movie. You over there.
No, actually, I see him. He's on with
you myself.
The timing's right.
1, 2.
Yeah, it's just the sound is down.
It is low. I don't understand. This mic usually works really well. Testing 1, 2.
Why is he having so much trouble on my live stream? I hate that.
I don't know.
He's got the world's biggest mic.
He does.
No, you do.
His is bigger than mine. I've never said that to another man.
Oh, sure. Come on now.
Very uncomfortable. Your mic, sir. Please put that thing away or register it.
Hear me now. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, your gain is down for some reason.
Here, try taking your earplugs and see if they're pushed in all the way.
Yeah, they're in all the way.
All right.
If you watch my videos, folks, you'll see me like this constantly.
Psycho.
I want you,
that's good or bad.
I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see this right here. Can you see this, Bob?
Yes.
Your channel has reached 6,000 views milestone on March 3rd. Look at that. 425 subscribers. I know it's not very much, but look at this. We got in the last 30 days, all of these certificates have come in.
Nice.
Just in 30 days. You sound low.
Can you hear me now? Now.
Not really.
Keep trying your great ambient noise.
Test.
Look at this. We need 2 more subscribers to get to 450.
You are at 4. Oh no.
2
All right,
more
go subscribe. Come on. If you haven't subscribed to Thin Blue Lane, go jump over there and crush the red button. Give him 2 subs. Come on, let's do it. We can get him 2 subs tonight. He's like, this is epic content here. I mean, look, Bob's above me and he hasn't broken wind yet. So this is like a good night.
What?
What's wrong?
Nothing, Bob. You're fine.
You're good. Nancy, you still watching us? Did you fall asleep yet?
Tell Nancy to come and subscribe.
Maybe.
Actually, you know what? I have an account. She has an account that we have Thin Blue Lane. So when you have us, you have 3 for the price of 1.
Me, myself, and I.
That's correct.
But look at this subscriber. Because I don't want those accounts that aren't commenting. So are all 3 of your accounts commenting on my videos?
Yes. No, not yet, but I will.
Yes, no, not yet, but I will. Okay.
He needs cards and a pen or sign language.
Or a.
You have a text message.
Oh,
Who's
the
that?
Incredible Hulk just logged in. There's Justin.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at this. Look at
It's
this. We got a
Justin.
movie star in the house.
No, we're not still on that. That's just a figment of your imagination.
Yes, you're watching the replay.
This is a replay, Justin.
Yeah. We set it up so that all of our answers will meet any question at any time.
Troubadour.
Oh,
That's right.
Have you guys done this yet?
Troubadour,
It's a great idea.
Yeah.
The certificate is something-
Troubadour, those are not my certificates, and I couldn't read the fine print. We'd have to have some bill with
Did
those.
you guys put
for.
QRC codes on the back of your business card so when they scan them with the phone, it goes to your YouTube channel?
I have not yet. No.
That's a pro tip.
Yeah, it's just taking up too much real estate on the card for me, but I do like that idea.
Well, that's why it's on the back,
So if anybody,
I don't do cards. I'm
okay.
paperless.
I got you.
front
That makes
and
sense.
back.
Paperless.
so for whoever on there, go ahead.
Saving the environment.
Scan that and let me know if that works. I'm just curious. Anybody?
That's awesome.
I'm just curious. Can you
Plain
scan that? You can actually do it for free too. That's a cool part.
3 for the road RV. I use Vistaprint.
Yep, that's where I went. And then Sticker Mule for my.
I use for my stickers. I use a local company here in Naples.
That's what I do. I got a local guy, and he's the one that did that one for me. And
That looks
then,
good. That looks
I got
good,
these-
Gary.
I got the square ones too.
I had some,
Well, I got
details
you all
on
beat,
the
but I'm not
sticker
going to show
mule
you my
and,
names in my underwear in case I get arrested.
Wow.
Wow. That's
Or
where
you
it should be,
get-
in case you get put in the hospital.
Okay, I'm going to show you one more. Just one more.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, that's a fancy one.
Got the gold.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's nice.
Eso es una cosa muy bonita.
He sent me a bunch of them. He's got some nice cards here. You're going to see some nice ones there on Saturday.
So
There
I
we
got,
go.
Mine
just called us
makes
a bunch
mine
of
look
squirrel
cheap
lovers.
now.
I got a question for all y'all. Maybe y'all can help me out.
We try.
I want to do
Well,
Doubt it.
there is a psychiatric hospital in Kansas if needed.
You should tell you they're coming for me. Buy something and get the hell out.
I got a question for y'all. So I haven't done the sticker thing yet, only for one real reason. Can you shrink me down for a sec?
As
Money?
you wish, my lord.
They didn't make your.
This.
Backroads is gone.
Why'd you shrink it down?
That right there.
What is that?
Yeah.
Everybody
Looks like it says NO.
on their
Well, what's it?
Yeah, it looks like it says no.
I
It looks like I know,
Yeah.
and the leg's missing on the end.
no or NO. That's what it looks like.
is IO.
IYO.
It should say BYOB.
It should. In fact, I'm going to have me some right now.
So my curiosity is
You'll be famous.
everybody's stickers that they're getting made has some kind of their channel little logo thingy like here, right? But mine doesn't have my name in it, my channel's name.
Ah,
I've been trying to figure out for
But
us.
Imagine Your Odyssey would take up the whole sticker.
So I'm wondering
Yeah.
for a sticker, should I just put it like in a circle around it?
yeah, I thought
Yeah,
about doing
you
that
gotta-
with mine. But you can see
What
what
you
mine
need to
looks
do
like
is you
over there.
get with a guy called Toonstead.
Yeah.
Give him a whole
It
bunch
is.
of beers, and
Put
then
it
he'll
down here at the
cartoon you
bottom.
like everybody else.
Yeah, but
You
I
can
wouldn't
put it down at the bottom.
Hi,
See,
wild nature lover.
I would have red hair with a really white face on a white background, and my hair would be the only thing that shows up.
That's okay.
Can you hear me now?
No.
No, we barely hear you, no man.
Wow.
Hey
I don't
guys,
know what
I'm
the
gonna have
problem
to
is, my
jump
brother.
off here
But
and
you-
go
I like the hat.
DC her IV. So thanks for letting me on. We'll see you
All
guys
right,
later.
Jerry. Hey, we're wishing you well, buddy.
Jerry,
Yeah.
Good to have you there, Jerry. Take care of your wife, man.
Jerry left.
Jerry's a
Justin,
good guy.
come in.
Oh, there's not enough room
Yeah.
for Justin. He's so.
Yeah, he is a big one. Did you hear about him comparing his arm size to Hulk Hogan? Now let me tell you something. Justin's fairly short fellow, not real short, but he's like 5'10", I think, maybe 5'9". Hulk Hogan's 6'8", and I think there's a 2-inch difference between their arms. I mean, that's not much of a difference when you look at the size of the two men standing next to each other. But Justin is he's solid, man.
If he comes in here with no shirt wearing oiled up, we're all going to be in trouble.
I'm
I'm the movie producer tonight.
Yeah, we see that.
And New Horizons think we're a bunch of squirrel lovers or something. What,
We are. We're a bunch of squirrels.
Yeah,
Just
I
trying to
haven't-
See, I just
we
suck
have
at this live thing.
Wild nature lover here tonight. Wild nature lover here should love squirrels. Do you love us, wild nature lover?
Whoa, Nelly RV Adventures.
I can't hear you at all, back road. Say something again.
Yeah, now I don't hear it at all.
That's a shame.
That's worse.
Can you?
Yeah, that's
that's
worse now.
That's
He's
a
getting
shame. I really.
frustrated too.
I don't know what's going on.
We could speak. Well, that might help the
Can you
microphone.
hear my mic now? Can you hear?
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, there we go.
A little bit, yeah.
I might
Hey,
have-
wild nature
I might
lover
have-
loves watching flying squirrels.
I know.
Hang on, let Nomad talk. Let's see if that's him. No.
Nope. No sound.
So just
No, that's
talk
popping.
and we'll ad lib.
Yeah,
I'll
move your
talk,
mouth.
I'll talk and you move your lips. Hey guys, it's really great to be on the panel tonight. Thanks for having me on. Yeah, there you go.
The world's universal sign language.
All right.
Oh, poser, you broke Dad's beer, eh? Okay, so
Hello,
we got-
Fabian and Becky. It's actually Fabian. I mean, Becky. Good to see you, Becky.
So RV kids have to run. The wind is crazy. He texted me, said he's going to get a kite and a key, and he's going to see.
The first thing I thought of when I saw "Gotta Run," wind is crazy here right now is da 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 da.
First thing you probably thought was your trailer falling apart.
Run like the wind.
Are they full time yet? They're not full time yet, are they?
Cross.
That's right.
So, does anybody in the chat have a question for anybody on the panel up here tonight?
Let me help.
Yes,
Is anybody on the panel here tonight awake?
Let me translate. I have a lot of people from Mexico on here. Si hay una persona adentro de este chat, llama a nosotros si tú me necesitas hablar con ustedes. Yo puedo traducir las palabras por usted a ellos.
Sí, sí, sí. De nada. Sí.
Oh, yeah?
I can see Deutsch.
私は名前はアンドリューですね。はじめましてお願いします。私たち仕事マリンですよね。Saxable です。
Oh,
Show 'em.
Okay.
Oh,
Hear me now.
oh.
No.
I saw.
Asshole.
This. I don't know what's going on with my audio.
All right. Not yet.
Hey, make sure your amp is on for your mic.
Yeah.
No, man, make sure
I wish you could get that thing figured out. Let me think.
Make sure your amp is on your mic. Sometimes I forget to turn my amp on.
Let me look here. Go in, click on that cam mic down below, and then I'll see if there's a setting on the audio there that might need help. Like, for example, if you go into cam mic, let me see if it moves here. Let me look at some testing. All right, let me go audio testing. Yeah, go to down below where it says cam mic. Click on that, then click on audio, and then talk and see if you see those three dots moving.
24. Hey, slow momentum's back in here.
Big 2-2.
Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm only getting one dot.
Yeah, then it's on your end. It's
Hey,
if you're only getting one dot, you should be when you're talking. It should go up to at least 3 dots.
Yeah.
You can
Backroads,
also,
are you on a laptop?
you can also
Yeah,
do
he
that.
said he's on a laptop.
Okay, let me get a word in. If he has a laptop like I do, you can unplug the mic and just use the laptop's mic and see if that works.
Yeah, try that.
Now I have a gaming laptop, so it doesn't feed the mic into the speaker, into the mic, into the speaker, into the mic, into the speaker. So you have to make sure that you have that also.
Now, in order to do that, though, he's going to have to go into the cam mic below and select the different mic, because right now he's probably set up with the wrong mic. So what I would do if I were him at this point, can you come back up on the panel?
He's not down there. He's not in the green room.
Right. What he can do if he's still if he can hear us is click on cam mic, then go down to audio below where it says camera. Go to right below camera and click on audio, and then to the right pick the different mic. Select a different mic. Go to the drop down window and select the default mic or something that's on the computer and try that.
This has been your technical support from Microsoft. Please feel free to leave tips. And
I mean, if we could fix Bill's blacks, the black sides on his screen, we can fix this mic issue.
He was behind.
Okay, Papa Drew, you have a question?
Yeah, people are asking me when I'm going to go live. I'm not really a live streamer. I suck at it. I'm very shy and withdrawn.
He's about as shy as slow momentum.
So I have a hard time going live, just because what am I going to do? Who wants to stare at my ugly face? Now podcasts. I am thinking about starting a podcast. I have a face for radio. Maybe we should do one together, Thin.
Hey, real quick, Nomadic Hippie's here now. Nomadic Hippie, can you fill in for Jerry on Thursday night, like you did last week? Would you be able to do that again this week? Let us know, please. We need someone to fill in for Jerry this week again. He did a good job of it last week.
One of the favorite places I've been is we love going to the beach down here in Southern California. We don't really travel. I think the farthest we've ever gone is Arizona. We're more beach bums. So with that being said, if you ever come into Southern California, please let me know. We'll all go down the beach and we'll go hang out and have some bonfires and catch the waves, dude. Or dudette.
Oh, and Susan's saying she filled in for Jerry last week. And Jerry and I both thought that Hippie did. Place
Yeah,
I've traveled, I would say, we just took a trip last summer from Southwest Florida to Portland, Oregon. And I tell you what, we saw so many amazing places. It's really, really hard to pick one. I could tell you the Redwood Forest was one.
Whoa, close up on my head.
The high plains in New Mexico and Arizona. I tell you what I was disappointed with was Malibu. I couldn't believe the litter on the roads there for being such a surf town. You'd think the surfers would have kept it cleaner than that.
Bob, there's 4 million thong bikinis, and you're looking at trash on the ground.
Actually, it was pretty slow. It was flat on. You couldn't even surf there. It was flat when I was there. That was another disappointment. Yeah,
you didn't go further enough down. See, Bob, you didn't call me, first of all. You didn't go farther enough down the street, about another 10 miles. You would hit Thornhill Blue, and it was like perfect.
Dude, the pier was flat.
No, I get that, but the
whole beach.
Less trash, better campsite, $35 a night, you would have dug it, man. I'm telling you, it would have been right up your alley.
Yeah.
I'm just telling
I was real disappointed. I mean, they had a good Malibu seafood's a good place to eat.
Yeah.
Food there was really good. But yeah. But anyway, so we really saw so many. I like Cheyenne, Wyoming, where we saw the buffalo. I could just go on and on. It was just awesome. The whole trip there and back. We, watch some of my videos and you'll see there were some really cool places that we went to. I would have to say one of my favorites was along Route 66 in Needles, California, right down the border of Arizona and California. That was pretty cool.
I think my
favorite took Saturday night.
We're from Long Beach, California. We hit all the RV parks all up and down, all the way from Ventura all the way down into San Diego. Our beyond favorite is the Rincon Parkway, which is our number one, and we have videos up on that. And then going in, we love Bolsa Chica down here by Huntington Beach, Bolsa Chica. That was one of our favorites. And then going down further south, we love Silver Strand State Beach.
How's that, Nomad?
That's awesome.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. You are live. We've got him working with us now. All right, buddy.
We can hear you good.
Yeah, now we can really, with that oversized Viagra mic you got.
Okay.
Give us a 5 count.
Well, it's good to see you, buddy, and good to hear you.
All right, now we're cooking with gas.
All right, so your dogs and a key
Turn it down.
Welcome to the show. Tell everybody about your channel now that we can hear you.
Yeah.
Here's the floor.
Okay, well, I started Nomad Lifestyle in 1999. Put up my first YouTube channel. Whoa, that's hot. That's hot.
We love Carpinteria, by the way.
That was hot.
All right, let me back away from it a little bit. So
I'm hot right now.
All right, is that better? Is that a little not so hot?
It's still hot.
Is that better?
Papa Drew likes center stage, so oh no.
Papa Drew,
Hey, sun's out, gun's
shy.
I got my logo shirt on. I can't have that.
I tried to remove him. I removed myself.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. No, we're not.
I actually did that back in '93.
I did that in 90. They put me in the chair. They spun me around. I had no hair.
Hey guys, I want to take off.
The Rincon Parkway is magical. I did a video.
Thanks for having me on, Bill. Appreciate it. See you later.
Hey Bob. Hey, don't
Bob,
leave like that.
Bob, don't go.
No.
Bob, you stay. Somebody
Yeah, you
grab
can
Bob.
leave, but don't just leave like that.
Don't leave like that. Huh?
Yeah, he's like Bob is like, y'all are too freaking crazy for me. He said I like order.
All right.
Law and
The
order.
mic sound better now?
Yes,
It's
it does.
getting there. It's a little hot. Not by.
No, you're good.
Yes.
All right.
Whoa,
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
turned on
Someone,
two
I'm
air
going to tip him
conditioners.
$1.
Sorry, I had my company logo on there. I didn't know if that was a bad thing or not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it would be if we were saying anything or doing anything appropriate. This is the thin blue lane. We follow we stay between the lines.
I wanted
Guess
to
what?
show off the gun.
Oh my Lord! I ain't pissing him off.
All right. Turned it down a
Let me give you.
little bit more. Maybe that'll sound better.
I have something for you. Don't drink and drive. A public service message from the thin blue lane.
And if you do, don't spill your drink.
I have a rule in this house.
You sounded just like him, too.
If any alcohol touches these lips, I don't go out the door except to walk the dog, and I definitely don't get in the car. I don't care if it's one sip. It just doesn't work that way. I don't have the money to defend myself in court. You know, I'm paranoid a little bit when I Bob, I know you need to go. It's okay. Just hang on a second. I'm a little paranoid if I'm traveling from the liquor store to the house, especially if you're carrying glass bottles. One time, this guy was driving home. He had alcohol in the back seat. He hit a tree, and the alcohol broke. And one of the rookies is like, "He's drunk, man. He's drunk. Take him to jail." And I said, "Well, first of all, he's not drunk." I asked him for his ID, his insurance, and everything. He reached up, got that, and handed it to me. He's not spurring his speech. He goes, "I can smell alcohol." I said, "Come here."
I'll tell you
Grabbed him by the-
something. And I'm not a cop, but if the seal's not broke on the cap, the bottle can break, but the seal on the cap wasn't broke, so you could tell it was sealed before it broke.
What I'm saying is I told him, I grabbed the rookie, I took him back to the back seat of the car, and I showed him the broken bottles all over the back seat. And I said, he got in a wreck. He broke the bottles. That's what you're smelling. The guy's not drunk. I mean, I don't know.
Test
Rookies.
1, 2.
You sound good, Back Row Zone, man.
Okay.
There's no law and order on this show. Papa Drew.
There's no
Blue
order.
Wave.
Papa Drew.
Blue Wave, if you'd like to leave the show, Blue Wave, do it
Yeah.
right. Say goodbye to everybody and tell them why you're leaving, not because we're all goofballs. Go.
They're all goofballs.
The inquiring minds want to know.
Especially that one right there.
If everybody loves Bob, thumbs up right now. Anybody loves Bob in this room? Anybody? Look at that. Holy
there
crap.
you go.
And he
I
got a
feel the
hug over
love.
here.
I feel the love.
No, Papa Drew. It's not illegal to tow a boat.
Kuma's giving Bob's a 2 paws up.
All right, come on.
Jerry, you ready? All right, Jerry's coming in.
All
We
right,
got
now
6
stick
in the house.
around. We got someone sane here.
Wow. We got this. We got this to outdo this.
You have a text message.
Okay, Jerry.
Not me.
Oh, man.
Kansas still a band monkey.
Jerry, you're still active, right, Jerry?
Monkey and
Yes, sir, for about 3 more years. Or having many alarms, that is.
Yeah, I was going to ask you how many alarms you got. We got 30 in the
thanks,
house,
brother.
everybody.
Look at the thumbs up. I appreciate you all.
Hey, Bob,
Yes,
thanks,
look at
buddy.
the thumbs up. Look at the chat, guys. Nomadic Hippie, Wheels Water Wonder, Wild Nature Lover, Meant to be RVing, Proceeding Downward, Onward in America, Traveling Down the Banisters, Rhonda Desinette, Whoa Nelly RV Adventures, 3 for the Rose RV. All thumbs up for this man over.
And you know what? I tell you what, I really did feel the love, Debbie and I, on Saturday night, man. You guys are all great, and it's all about this community. And man, what a great time we had!
And I love seeing Debbie on there with you.
That was a fantastic live stream, Bob.
It was just fun. Everyone coming in all blue like that. It was crazy. It was a lot of
Who was
fun.
blue?
It was blue.
It was a blue Saturday.
Hey, everybody, I would like to thank Bob for sporting my Thin Blue Lane logo above his head. Thank you, Bob. That's the spirit right there.
That is true dedication.
Yes.
Here, do me a favor and bring me right back in.
What happened?
Hey, because they don't want to be there with your logo. See, you bring him back in. It would be no problem.
Hey. Oh, that is insulting.
Logo.
Thank you.
We're just going to rotate around.
want to
I
turn
like playing volleyball.
Well, I think I just got dissed on live TV, gentlemen.
No.
No.
And now he's over here.
That's what I thought the Drew.
Hey, Avenger RV Adventure, have a good night. I know we can't all stay here. We're down to 29 now. We were up to, how many were we up to, Bob? 40?
50.
50 in the house.
Half of them left.
Hey, I can appreciate it because we need the watch hours. We're doing really good on subscribers so far.
Well, I can't lean in because then I have Thin Blue Lane tattooed on my forehead.
Hold on, I'll help you. Hold on.
Oh,
there you go.
Hey, that's better.
He's going to come back in.
And we'll bring it back in. There we go.
There's room here.
Hey, we put the sticker on Backroads Nomad's head.
I like this.
I think I can make that.
They're coming in and out. Let's do 24-hour live with the 6 of us.
Hey, I ain't going nowhere. Y'all, I'm gonna stay here till the last one of y'all goes to bed.
First person that goes to the
He means it too. I've seen him do it.
I have a thin blue nose now.
Thin blue nose.
Hey, Bob is the reason I'm using that JPG because I was using a PNG before, and Bob's background always fades out my PNG, so that's why that thing is solid like that.
Hey, Backroads. You
Yes.
hear me out there? Where can I get a hat like that?
Yeah. I want one in leather, and do they make one in blue?
Dollar General.
Yeah. I like the way
Who knew?
Dollar General. $3 at Dollar General.
I want to put a feather in it.
You're kidding.
No.
Lily Gypsy Child, good night.
I can't believe that's a Dollar General hat. Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Daydream,
Yeah.
that's dedication, brother.
I like that.
I've got military grade boonies that I've had for years, and this one holds up just as well as any of the military grade for a fraction of the cost.
Serenity, I am.
I'm gonna have to go get me one of those. Hold on. Papa Drew. Sorry, I gotta bring my hat back.
I'll actually. He's the bright star of the show.
He is. Hey, this guy's been with me from the very beginning. I think even before Bob, maybe, and that's saying something.
Yeah, I've been here pretty early.
Hey, I noticed
Bob.
Backroad Nomad, he has like an epic goatee. Do you ever just sit there and stroke it in front of people to make them uncomfortable?
Before I trimmed it, I did.
You could just stroke it all night.
It does make people
my beard,
uncomfortable.
that is. We're talking about my beard.
I don't think you'd be looking for a hat like that, would you?
I stumbled upon it when I was walking down one of the aisles.
Oh, are you?
Well, Nelly RV Adventures. Hey, it was great having you in here. I'm sorry. I hope we weren't too wild for you, man. This wasn't an organized thing. I just did it as a whim. Me and this guy right here, we're going to go live and we're going to talk about some issues he was having with his mic, with his camera, and that's what. Yeah, you. This turned into a 2-hour show.
Yeah, you.
Here's the story of a thin blue lane and his 5 jesters that play funny roles.
I'm glad his mic is working now.
Can we unfix it?
Detroit's home of rock and roll 101 WRIF.
Well,
Hey, Mary Jones, I want to say whoever's in the chat that is in the military or has ever been, thank you for your service. After those cops MLS, all of you, thank you. Anybody in here is military, former military, thumbs up. Law enforcement and fire department right there, my brother.
Well, I want to say, anybody that's in the chat, give a TY for Thin Blue Lane Service. Let's all light it up with TY for Thin Blue Lane Service.
20 years, my people, 20 years. That is very rare to see. Most cops don't make it 5 years because it's the stuff we see is not something the average person even knows exists.
Yeah, I had an uncle that was a county sheriff, and then a second uncle that was a detective sergeant, and I have cousins that are deputy sheriffs and county sheriffs, so I know exactly what you've been through.
Even the chief of police, the average lifespan of a chief of police is 5 years. So
Slow Momentum was a chief of police. or a sheriff. I forget what. I think it's chief of police.
You know, speaking of slow momentum, I'm trying to get him over here in Long Beach so we can throw a cake off my 5-story balcony.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm serious. If he would,
good cake?
No, a real cake. I just
Blue
want to
Wave.
throw a cake
Why
off
would
my
you
balcony.
waste
We
the
threw a
cake?
Christmas tree off the
Papa
balcony.
Drew.
I want to throw a cake now.
Oh, cake. I thought you said a snowflake.
No, that's later.
That'll work too.
That's why I laughed. I thought he said snowflake.
Looking at all the thank yous in here. I'm putting them on the screen right now.
Kill that thing. It's still on.
Hey,
Who wants to see me throw a cake off a 5-story building?
My question is why?
Look at all the TYs. I love it. All the TYs.
Nobody wants to see that.
Slow momentum made it 4. Yeah, you're ahead of the curve on that. Most chief of police makes it 5. I was offered to come back to work at my original department as a chief of police. I would have to take a cut in pay.
Well, read this one here. RV Traveling, MIA Research. My father was a sheriff and a chief of police. He passed away at 40 years old. Thank you for the law enforcement officers in the house. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that about your father. Died way too young. That's like Debbie's father. He died in his 30s. Very young.
I've been shot twice, and I have seen things that I can't talk about on here because you guys would all leave.
Yeah.
Hey, I spent
that. Then Blue Lane. Amen to that.
I spent 10 years as a paramedic, firefighter, rescue diver. I know exactly what you've been through.
Tough. Paramedic job would have to be one of the worst where you see children and I just couldn't imagine.
Well, in my state, in the state I was a paramedic. I was the first and only one to have a neonatal intensive care specialty. I saw lots of stuff with preemie babies and delivered 13 babies on the rig.
Wow.
So plus I delivered my own 4. So
Daydream About Nice Things was a medic for a few years.
I did not know that, Daydream.
I ate a whole cake once by myself.
So random.
Meant to be RVing. Look at that. Sister in Blue here, 27 years, retired 3 years ago. Wow, Teresa, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Thumbs up, meant to be RVing.
And then
what a cool community. You know that? I challenge anyone to find a community as close-knit as this one. I mean, it's just amazing what kind of a community we have. You know, on my live stream the other night, Thin Blue Lane last week, his trailer fell apart in the wind while he's driving down the road. The trailer was literally going apart. He's got a video on it. And they called me, and I gave moral support on the phone. Well, on my live stream, Camper Life decided to do a fundraiser. And in one live stream, we raised $300, which is what it cost him to fix his trailer. And he took it out of his so-called emergency fund. And
no, it's not so-called.
We got him his emergency fund back up to where it was. We got the $300.
No, it's emergency fund. It's not a so-called. But thank you very, very much.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I just think that's what it's about. When Camper Life says, "Yeah, I want to see what this is all about," I had to interrupt them and say, "No, we know. We don't have to see what it's about. We know what it's about." And every single one in that live stream proved me right.
Slow-fee time.
You know, I always take him so seriously, and he's not being serious right now. That's for sure. Thin Blue,
for real.
Troubadour, Thin Blue Lane RV Live. What stream program are you using? We are using StreamYard. It is I just paid $200 to get the whole year. It was a discount that they gave us for that, and that I love this. I'm not going to go to anything else, and at least not for a year. And this is the best software I've seen, especially to allow you to do all this stuff right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's also easy to use for an idiot like me to be able to do it. So it's all good.
It's free, and you can get a paid version of it that gives you a couple of toys. I pay $20 a month for my version. And I can change backgrounds and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a free program. It's called StreamYard. It's easy to use. The only negative to it is it uses a lot of database, a lot of bandwidth, and that's the only real.
Well, here's another thing. Troubadour says, how do you do the multi-screens? What it is I send you a link. I post it in the thing. You click on it. It doesn't matter what you're using. If it has a camera on it, you should be able to get in here. The thing about it is everybody forgets to turn off their YouTube because this is a separate program and then it feeds back. But the thing about this program that I like is this. Say I'm using limited bandwidth. Right now I've got the Togo, so I've got all the internet I could ever want right here. But pretend I was using my cell phone and it has limited data. I don't have to do this guy and this guy. Streamlabs or StreamYard actually takes their data in their server and serves it out to everybody else. So I'm only using my bandwidth. Yes, that's what I like.
Real quick.
That's what I like about the program.
You can have up to 6 people, including the host, on the panel, and that's the limit of 6. And Daydreaming Out Loud. Check with New Horizon and Nomadic Hippie, and you guys figure out who you guys want for Thursday night. He's asking about that.
I like that sticker.
Daydream About Nice Things said if nobody wants or has taken Thursday that he would fill in.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He could check with New Horizons and with Nomadic Hippie, and they can work it out who's going to do it. What happened to Papa Drew?
Where's he at? Papa. Oh, there he is. What happened to him?
You put me backstage.
Oh, you must have left the room for a while. We didn't want to stare at your back wall.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. So
I was just getting a friend.
I see I'm very close to being back at the Thin Blue Lane logo.
Gary's got that honor now. He's got that honor now.
Yeah, another good program for live streaming is Streamlabs OBS.
It's just not.
I can hear
I'm
you.
so blue. I'm so blue.
That is wrong, friendly as this one.
I am wrong for that right
I'm
there.
so blue. I'm so blue.
There, nobody's got the sticker in their face. How's that?
There you go.
Would you like
All
my
right, guys.
note?
Look, I got to get up in just a couple hours to get to work. So
Hey, he was supposed to spend half an hour here with me. It's 2 hours and 11 minutes later.
that was an hour and 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, thanks, man. Imagine Your Odyssey.
I gotta get up
Imagine Your Odyssey and Bob. These two guys were here before anybody else. And Jerry, I think your mic is muted. I don't know if you're aware of that. Okay.
Yeah, the TV's on, so I don't want to blind you guys with the TV behind me.
Oh, I thought you just didn't want us to hear all your sirens going.
It's a bunch of people putting up a sign saying Thin Blue Lane. Yeah, I got to roll on. I got to get up in a couple hours, and I got to deal with resources tomorrow all day.
Can you take the webcam into the bedroom and we can watch you sleep?
Hey, what is that website? What is that website where the people live in a van? And people live in a van and they leave their camera on. They leave their stream running 24/7. Who is that?
Oh, please! Yeah, if you find them, don't get pulled in. I watched them for like 2 hours, and the whole time I'm like, why am I watching?
Why?
What were they doing in the van? Was the
That's
van
120
rocking?
minutes you can never get back.
I'm pretty sure most of it was not legal.
You could have been streaming my channel that whole time.
Maybe I need to have a live stream on Sundays.
Slow Momentum says he's going to have to up his game. I'm louder than he is.
Bob is louder than I am, and I'm hosting the show.
I'm shy.
Yeah.
Who's shy?
I watched him. I watched this guy at the. Tell me the name of the thing again in the desert.
Quartzsite.
Oh, Quartzsite.
Yeah. I watched this guy. People were filming each other. People were going around. Like we're going to be at Mayberry. Everybody's got a camera and everybody's filming. He was in every video. He was. If there was a camera, he was making sure he was in the picture.
That's because he's shy.
I wasn't doing that. I'm so big. I have my own zip code. I had to be in everybody's camera.
Yeah, he was in Quartzsite. What Slow Momentum is to live streaming.
Yeah,
it's called getting exposure.
I think I watched 20 different.
I'm going to be doing a live stream in Mayberry.
Me too.
On Saturday night.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how. I was actually there's a company that is a starter company that does this kind of software programming stuff, and I've been trying to contact them to see if they can actually host all of our channels at the same time on the same live for everybody to get the same view time with their company at Mayberry. But they haven't contacted me back yet.
That means no.
There's two companies that are working on being able to have multiple streamers host on each individual channel, but as a group.
Who's that?
Expect to have this thing in your face, guys.
Can I stand behind it?
That will be in your faces over there at Mayberry.
Is it a tooth? What is that? A toothbrush?
DJI Osmo Pocket.
It moves.
It does, and it stays stable no matter what you do. But I have it in follow mode because I like to aim down occasionally and up. And if you set it for horizon, it only stays on the horizon. I like it to move around. Very cool, little tiny screen. That's not showing up, is it? And then when you want to shut it down, you just push this button, and this happens.
It goes to sleep.
It does indeed.
Nice.
That is the coolest thing. And now I bought that before I started having emergencies with my RV. And Bob was like, hey, you need to make sure when you post your open boxing of that you post that it was before. Because it's very important to know that if you're going to be buying toys like that, you need to make sure you can afford it. Because if you think you got a lot of money and the house starts falling apart, you may not have as much money as you think you have.
Hey, speaking about houses and money, my real estate agent called me and said it's a good time to refi to a 15-year fixed. Since if anybody's living in the sticks and bricks, would be a good time right now to see what your interest rates are. Just saying. I don't know where that came.
In case you want to go to a 15-year fix, look at Papa Drew's refi company.
Yeah. Oh.
Refi at Fred's bank. I'm Fred. I'll put your money in this pocket.
Right.
All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Get some sleep before we get up in the morning.
But we don't want you to leave.
I know this thing just pulls you in like a. Wait, is that a blue moon?
I'm wearing blue. Well, I'm not going to tell you what else is blue.
Or is that the blue horizon?
No, the blue moon is
It's a drink.
Yes, the blue moon.
The next blue moon is on Halloween night. This coming Halloween is the next blue moon. And I think it's the second full moon in a month that really happened. If I remember correctly. Someone has to Google blue moon for me to be certain of that. I believe that's right. It's the second blue moon in a month, and that rarely happens. You have 2 full moons in 1 month, I think.
Would that be the same moon that I see?
Should be the same moon. Oh my God, we're getting out the animals.
What a big bear you have there.
What are you doing to the bear? Why are you behind it?
It's a happy bear.
It's why is the bear sticking to the floor?
Yeah, it's a second full moon in a month. It's a blue moon, and it's a very rare occurrence. And the next blue moon is on Halloween night.
Halloween night.
Wow.
Coming Halloween.
We still got 23 in the house.
Yep. So everybody in the house, I want to tell y'all good night.
We lost
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, y'all.
Time to go.
Imagine if you get fired tomorrow, you can come live and sleep on the couch, man.
All right, man. And I'm saying good night to everybody.
My RV will fit in your RV. I just put it in that little garage that you got.
Bob left.
Bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
I guess he had to just
Bob
leave
just
because
left.
otherwise he'd never get out of here.
Bob just pops in and Bob just left.
So now my users are going to fall off. Watch this number 21 right here.
What are you trying to tell me?
Start dropping. Trying to tell you Bob left.
No, it just went up to 22.
Not on my end.
On my end, it is.
I am out of here.
Okay,
See now
Have a
we're
good night.
How do you do that? I can't get my top lips to move.
Got a little bit of Elvis in me.
Hey, Adrian.
It's a hunk of burning love, baby.
Hey,
Yeah,
Adrian. Hey, Adrian.
Oh, he's back. Now Bob's in the chat.
yeah. He's down here now.
I am out.
Bob, get out from down there.
See, now there's 23 back in the chat.
23. Tú estás escuchando la 24.1, solamente éxitos. Hay 23 personas adentro. Esta canal ahorita. Gracias a todos.
Okay, I usually change the channel when I hear that.
I'll take 2.
I don't. That's where all the pretty girls are on Mexican channels. What you talking about?
Oh, yeah, the weather girls?
Yeah. Any of them. Any of them. They're not shy in Mexico.
I don't know what the hell the weather is, but I don't know what the hell the weather is, but I'm going to keep watching that.
All right, I'm out. Y'all have a good
brother.
night.
Jason, have a good
Peace
night.
be with you, and also
Have a
with
good
you.
night. Get some sleep.
Hey,
Wake up,
Imagine Your
groggy
Odyssey,
for
thank
work.
you.
We
Thank
will
you
see
for
y'all
making
soon.
this another successful live. Thank you. 2 hours and 20 minutes, my brother.
2:20.
Wow,
Keep going, we could hit 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
And then after 3 hours, it becomes 4 hours.
What?
And then
Yeah.
it becomes 24 hours.
No.
Anybody else want to join us in here that I know? You got to be somebody I know.
Put
And
no
you have to
slow
be wearing
momentum in
pants.
here. Let's see what he's doing tonight.
Yeah, you can't be someone like me that he didn't know.
No. Slow
hippie.
momentum will come in here and take over the show, man. He'll take it over.
Well, you can kick him out at any good time. See, I want to get him on my show just so I can kick him out.
Nah, I like him, man. I like him a lot. I love watching
Oh,
him.
I do too.
He keeps taking my cake.
But it'd
I'm
be
like,
fun
every
to
time I
kick
look
him
up, I
out.
go, is he live again? I got to see it. Nancy,
kinda
he's
glad he-
live again. Let's check it out.
Kind of glad you're doing those lives since I'm home all the time now.
Hey, Daydream. Hey, good night. We got 22 in the house right now.
22 in the house. There's 22 in the house. I bet you we can get up to 23. Do I hear 24? 24 in the house. Come on, 24.
Troubadour. Hey, y'all haven't checked out Troubadour's channel.
Jerry just got up. Jerry just got up and left.
He had an emergency.
Well, what's he watching? What's Jerry watching?
Some kind of emergency show.
I can't see it.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, I had to mute my stuff because I had to sneeze and blow my nose, so I didn't want to do it on camera.
Had to go tell the
Okay,
wife
thank you. Daydream. You got 5 hours by my count. Unless you're on the East Coast.
Reality TV.
3 for the Road RV. He's taking off, and yes, we'll be on live Friday night, and we are going to have some giveaways, so you're going to want to be here for that.
I may not end this one till Friday night.
Yeah, who knows? Let me see what else we got going on here. It is 11:02. We are up for 2 hours and 22 minutes. My watch time is going through the roof. I'm grateful to all of you. I can't believe how many showed up in here tonight. I'm hoping for more than 10 tomorrow. Nomadic Hippie, come on, dude. You can always get more than 10.
He has 10 before he even comes on.
I feel like I'm
cool.
stalking him. I watch him all the time.
I do too.
I don't know what he said. Slow's got a personality. No, Slow does have a personality. He does, but you do too, Nomadic Hippie. You
Yes,
really
sir.
do. My wife even watches you, and I
Lord.
can't get her to watch me half the time.
Look, he wants you to drop the link.
I think he should be mayor of Metropolis.
I love this guy, by the way, that's about to come in here.
Me?
Whose TV's running? Is that you, Gary?
Yeah, that's mine. I can turn it down. I'll mute my mic here.
Can you put it on the Mexican Weather Channel, please, Jerry?
Yeah,
And then
give
you
us some.
move your head slightly to the left. There you go. Whoops. That's
RV
the wrong
traveling
channel.
MIA
Don't put that
research.
channel on.
I dropped the link. It was taking him a bit to get in. Rhonda says that she enjoys watching us all. We enjoy you being here. They're now
Thank you,
we
Rhonda.
dropped to 18. We dropped to 18. I guess they're all heard who might be coming on next. But
Yeah, I see 19.
all right, I like 19. Maybe it's counting me.
I'm in there. We're back down to 18.
Okay, he's upside down on my screen. I hate when that happens, but that's only on my end. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him in. I get a thumbs up. Y'all, I got a very special guest coming in. I got all kinds of thumbs coming up. How many thumbs you got? All right, here we go, man. Here we go. This guy's a good friend of mine. Treat him good.
What's up, everybody?
Oh,
Yeah, he's upside down.
Oh, he is upside down.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. He's right side up.
He's
He's
upside down to me.
He's upside down on mine too.
No matter, Kippy, you are correct. You are correct. I can't believe we had 50 people
Hey,
in
let me
here.
do this.
On-
What am I? What am I now?
You're sideways.
You're
Keep
sideways
going.
at 9 o'clock position.
No,
Keep
he looks
going.
fine.
Now you're 3 o'clock position.
He's doing that on purpose.
What? No,
There
I'm
he is,
trying
right there.
to,
Right there.
Now you're 12 o'clock position.
trying to make everybody happy.
Keep
Hey.
twirling.
Is that good?
Hey, I could read your palm there.
As you're twirling, start humming a few bars.
Let's see. Your lifeline is really long. Let me tell you a story about this guy.
That's what
You
she
wanna-
said.
Hey, slow moment. I'm gonna tell you something. And don't take it personally, okay?
It don't matter.
I had a nightmare a couple nights ago, and there was a haunted house or something, and the girl I was dating in the dream had her ex-husband, I think, was a ghost, and he was in that room. And I went over there and started yelling at him to leave her alone. He comes running out at me, right at my face, and he's wearing that hat right there. That hat.
It was me.
I'm not kidding. I'm not joking with you. And that was before I saw you in that hat. The very next day, you came on with that hat on.
I like this hat.
I like it too. I'm just telling you, anybody on here,
Take off my balcony.
Do what?
Papa Drew. We're delivering tomorrow, and they called me and they got us 2 loads to go up to Roseville, California.
Ooh.
All right.
So that's where I'm gonna be for. God, I saw the disappointment in your face.
You know,
but
I
you do
might,
got my sticker.
Yes, you do. That's a cool ass sticker too.
Biggest sticker I've ever seen. Looks good though.
Yeah, I sort of liked it.
See, I thought we
Mary
were going to
Jones
be throwing
likes
some
it.
cakes and maybe a couple donuts and maybe a croissant off the balcony.
Let the girls try to catch it. With one hand tied behind their back.
That's what that would have made great YouTube.
It would.
Well, we'll see what happens from Roseville. We don't know yet. Hey, we may get to see Kathy, Miss Kathy Outdoors up there. She lives right there in Placerville. Yes.
I'm jealous. I want to meet her.
Yeah, if you do, you tell her I said hi. She's been sending me a lot of encouraging emails about the wife, so I appreciate it.
Good deal, brother.
Wow.
Hey, y'all keep talking. I'm just getting my bed ready. That's my bed back there. That's where I sleep back there.
Let's take a look.
Well, it's messy right now. I'm trying.
My God, you got room to sleep back there?
Oh yeah, man.
You know what? I don't understand. Why doesn't she come over and hop in there with you? I don't understand that. Explain that.
Well, we when we first met, we used to do that, but let me look right there. But we have blossomed since then. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what that means.
Yeah,
I'm still blossoming.
That'd be all right.
Yeah, me too. You and me too, brother.
The relationship 20, as they call it.
Yeah.
It's the cannoli.
But we're going on a diet.
I think it's those Cheetos. Those
Really?
Cheetos.
Oh, but wait, look here. This is what my wife does to me. I love her to death, but watch this. This is from the house.
There you go.
Goldfish.
Wait, there's one.
Goldfish. Yes.
There's 2.
Holy crap!
And I ate the other 5 already.
So you're parked at a gas station. Nobody ever bothers you.
Hey,
have you seen the size of this guy?
They ain't gonna bother me when they see that, buddy. They see that flashing right there.
I didn't mean like intimidate you. Like I'm talking about cops showing up saying, "What are you doing here?" Stuff like that.
No, we're good. We're good. We got a little designated parking area. BJ is actually right in front. Here, let me show Big Truck.
That's a nice truck right there. Look at that.
That's solid.
Dude, think of the
truck is
details
black.
in that.
Her truck is so big, it takes the whole screen up, and it's black.
Yeah.
I love the logo.
That was funny. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are.
It's stellar. Hey, that's that new camouflage truck.
The black is night.
Oh wait, he came
They
back
call
in
it-
a different. He came back in a
They call
different
it
account.
Night.
Willie Ray.
He's over here. What just happened?
What is that? Who's in the middle?
That's you. That's
Well,
your
that's you.
camouflage truck.
You come
That's
across
your
Willie
wife's
Ray.
big black truck that's so big it's filling up the screen.
Man, that's cool. I don't know how it happened. I think when I squeezed my phone, the power, there it goes.
Now you're Willie Ray and not slow momentum.
That son of a gun.
I can see your Willie.
Oh my God.
See my Willie. But anyway, we love our job, but I'm getting me a 376 TH momentum. That's the toy haul. That's the toy hauler I want. The 376 front living room, middle kitchen, back bedroom with the small toy box, the small box.
I got one of those too.
You pulling out the badge. There you go. All right. Yeah, but my little town was only 1,200 people.
And it says, I'm just going to cover all this up for the grace of God, but look at that right there.
Oh, let me try to get up there.
Honorary retired.
Honorably retired.
All
That's
right.
not something you see very often. Most cops don't make it 20 years without getting fired for one reason or another.
Yeah.
Or they give it up or they quit. I was just too stupid to leave.
Or they retire, but not honorably.
Yes, that's we have one about every month to 3 months that gets removed dishonorably.
Yeah. Yeah, my uncle was 9 months shy. He was a detective sergeant in his department, and he wouldn't play their political games. And 9 months shy of his retirement, he got diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, lost his life, and then posthumously, they promoted him to lieutenant.
Oh yeah,
that's good.
But
for
they
her.
wouldn't. But yeah, it was good for my aunt. But they wouldn't give it to him when he was alive because he wouldn't play their political BS.
Yep.
Well, I told my wife she had her chance. I told my wife if I died while I was on duty, she would get so paid. But off duty, nobody's gonna give a damn. Off duty.
Yeah.
No.
That's what my wife always said. She says, if you die at the house, I'm dragging your butt to the fire station.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't give a rip what anybody says. When you're a public servant, you're a public servant 24/7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Well,
the threat is just as real off duty as it is on.
Well, I meant like I had to be active duty. If I died at home, it would be okay. But if I died now, I'm retired. Nobody's gonna care.
I'll care.
Except for y'all. Y'all would care.
We would care.
I do care.
I'd miss that blue light back there.
That's pretty sexy.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that bad boy right
The,
How do I get a hat like you, Willie?
the Kmart blue light special?
Yeah.
there. Okay, that's $100,000 light right there.
Light with insurance.
Hey, y'all, the other night we were at a pilot truck stop, and I was going to have some fun after my live stream I did. So I turned my camera around, and I was filming, like right there, the fuel island and the front door, and I wrote on there, Rochester, Indiana, let's see what happens. And I went to bed. I took my little juice I drink at night just to knock my ass out. Man, 1:30 in the morning, BJ got a little sick, and she went right in the store. When she came back out, I guess she saw something flashing. Well, she went in her truck, and there was a bunch of messages on there. Is Keith all right? What's wrong with Keith? Somebody needs to check on him. That ain't like him just to be filming, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, all of a sudden at 1:30, an hour and a half into my sleep, I thought it was a freaking lot lizard or something, some girl of the night.
Yeah, I heard this story.
Oh, look, I raised up real fast because it freaked me out. Plus, I was dead asleep. I said some choice words, like some bad words I shouldn't have said real fast. And then I looked and I saw BJ standing there. And I said, what, baby, what? She said, are you okay? Everybody's worried about you. So then I thought, oh, my God, they heard what I just said. Man, I hurried up and deleted that video. because I've been woke up like that before, and they just won't quit unless you sort of like get real angry.
Yep.
You know, and BJ was in here with me, not this truck, another truck, and we were in Lufkin, Texas at the Pilot, and this old gal, 3 o'clock in the morning, hey, let me in, Frank, let me in, Frank. I said, this ain't Frank, get away from my truck. She came around to the other window. Johnny, let me in, Johnny. Man. All of a sudden, I tell BJ, I said, you better tell her to go on, whoever that is. But anyway, that's what happened.
I got you.
What is that?
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open this Friday, Buckeye. Buckeye just popped in.
Oh,
Buckeye, I'm gonna open this Friday on my live show.
Hey, Buckeye, I want to trade stickers with you too. So hit me up on my email, and I got them in today. I'll be sending them back out. I need one of yours. They look good.
I tell you what, Jerry Holly's been getting some subscribers lately.
Had a pretty good day today.
Great. He's gonna catch me.
Well, it's just no, I ain't gonna catch you, but I haven't worked in 2 weeks. I've been a professional YouTube watcher.
Yeah,
that's what I do for a living. YouTube is all I do. Day up, day down.
Let me see what my guy right here has got.
Well,
Papa Drew.
Keith, I know why BJ was nervous because of your phone going. Because if anybody sees KT and he's not talking, I would be wondering if you're okay too, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. Because I like to talk and I cannot lie. Hey, Papa Drew. Me and Papa Drew hit 1,000 subscribers the same day.
Wow.
Did we?
Congratulations.
But he's probably way ahead of me on watch out.
No, you're beating me on that one.
I only got 4. Papa Drew, you saying something?
Yeah, you're beating me.
We can't hear you.
Huh?
I can hear him.
Hello. Huh?
Hello.
I can hear him. Now
I can hear
me.
Y'all can hear him?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't hear Papa.
My name is Papa Drew. I like to be on TV.
You.
Hey, what are you doing, Papa Drew?
Over there.
Is he messing with me?
Watching
you.
I'm doing both their voices. Hey,
over
Jim
there.
Carrey, how's it going?
Come and date my sister.
Anyway, Papa
Or I will
Drew.
kill you myself.
Is he talking? Is he faking it? Because I can't hear him.
You can't
He's
hear
not
me?
now.
Oh, okay.
I can hear him fine.
Hey, I think I got 1,400 watch hours. I know you're ahead of me, Papa Drew.
2,100. 2,100 watch hours.
I can't hear him.
2,100.
2,100 watch hours she has.
Oh, that's good. He kicking, baby. He kicking.
I've got a
No
whopping.
live streams.
I've got a whopping 234. Man, I am taking it down.
I don't have any live stream. I should live stream a little
right
bit.
here on StreamYard.
But if you get 240,000 minutes, you'll get monetized faster.
Yeah, really.
Right.
240,000 minutes.
That's their 4,000
Is
hours.
that?
Yeah.
Wait, go. What
Yeah,
are you watching?
How to do that right there.
I have 448 subscribers and 796 watch hours. We're just a baby channel. Just a baby channel.
You're growing fast, though. You'll be up there before you know it.
I like that
You wanna
sticker.
Well, Thin Blue, I gave you a shout out in my live stream Sunday, so I don't know if that'll help you at all.
Yeah, we were under 400 last week, so we're doing pretty good there.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Our subscribers are up 146 in the last 28 days, and we're not going to share by share channels. We got, this is what I'm most proud of. Look at the retention. 45%, 43%, 52% on this one here. That's great.
Oh,
you guys are awesome.
Oh,
Good night, Buckeye Kitty.
Uh-oh, Bucky's leaving?
Yep, Buckeye
better,
says,
Cat.
Buckeye Kitty says, night guys, hope y'all have a great evening. Wanted to make sure I hopped on and say hello.
Well, kitties do hop, so it's good to see you. 29,000 times they showed our channel to someone in impressions. 3.8%.
Wow, traveling down the banisters, 3,785 watch hours. You're right on the cusp.
I think we need to run their playlist and see if we can get them pushed over.
I like that card.
If anybody can do it, we can do it.
Yep.
Anybody that wants to do sticker swap, contact me at backroadsnomad@gmail.com, and I'll be glad to swap with you.
Copy.
I definitely want to.
I got to send out some stickers.
Same thing here. Email me at thinbluelane@gmail.com. Send me your address. I will send you one of our stickers. Thin Blue Lane.
Hey, all you have to do, take your camera, scan my QRC code, takes you right to my website.
Hey, where do you find that
email address
Where
below?
do you find that that you just said, that retention deal? That's the only thing I hate about doing this on my iPad. I can't see stuff like you can see on the PC.
Well, I have TubeBuddy, and I swear by it.
Okay.
Willie, YouTube Studio. Download the YouTube Studio app, and you'll be able to see everything.
Watch.
Okay, I got that on my iPad.
Hey,
okay,
Willie,
YouTube
look.
Studio.
Look,
and
Willie,
I'm trying to see where the retention deal is.
Tell
Willie,
him.
Look at
Willie.
your screen.
Yeah. I can't see anybody over there.
Here, let me magnify.
Yeah, magnify it for me. Okay, analytics. All right, that's overview. Okay, and then click on the top. Click on the videos.
No.
No.
What's he looking for?
In your dashboard, you'll find analytics under your dashboard.
Got it.
What's he looking for?
Retention.
And then, well, see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on a minute. No, I don't see. I don't have retention on mine.
That's this.
It says real-time views on the videos.
It's hard to see because it's on.
Move it closer. It'll equalize out. There you go. What I want you to do is go to revenue. I want to see how much money you make.
Me? I'm not monetized.
Oh, I thought you were. I know I'm the smallest channel in here.
Discovery.
Backroads got us all beat. He's got me beat by 10 times.
I found it. I had to go to Discovery, and then there's impressions right there. Click through rate.
You getting that off your phone?
Yes. YouTube Studio.
There you go. There's impressions, click-through rate.
Yeah, I see that.
4.9%. Nice.
Traffic sources.
Okay, you said 4.9%.
Yeah, 4.9% click-through is great.
Yes.
5% is like awesome. That means his thumbnails are working good for him.
Mine says 4.0.
There you go.
I'm still trying to find where you're at. So.
That's the last 28 days. 4.8 last 90 days since I started my channel. I just started my channel right there at Christmas.
Right.
My channel, I need to do some more. We're hurting.
That's cool.
Over here.
I see what y'all talking about now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad we could be of service.
Yes, sir. Because you'll never find
another love like mine.
There you go. There's a back look into my analytics.
Hey, where did y'all see that part about them sending people your way? Where's that at?
Serenity Meadow Permaculture is showing off. Look at that. 5.2 impression.
Get down.
Yes, 49.7. Awesome.
Mine goes up and down.
Yep.
Be right back. Got to run first.
I used to do
Discovery.
I used to do a lot more larger videos, and now these days I try to keep it down to 10 to 12 minutes. I used to do an hour or 40-minute videos, and people don't watch all of that. So
yeah, that's right.
If you watch the YouTube Creator channel, the best thing to do is keep your videos 8 to 10 minutes. You get higher retention rate, and when you have a shorter video with higher retention rate, it actually boosts you up better than if you do a 15 or 20 minute with the less retention.
Well, here you go.
All right, Papa Drew, I saw that what you just showed me.
Yep.
Did you see it, buddy?
One of the other things too is if you do a 20 or 30-minute video, especially a 30-minute, break it down into like 2 or 3 segments. And that will bring people back because they want to see what's going on in episode 2 and 3 and so forth.
Copy.
Look at this one. Oh, you can't see me down here.
Majority of my viewers are 55 to 64. 40%.
Yeah, most of the Nomad community, their viewership is up in the 50 plus range.
Yeah, I'm at 53% on a lot of my videos.
Nobody over 65. Come on, Bob. You got to get 65.
I have a
He
couple
just turned
of them that are
64, so he's be 65 next year.
like this one. Here's a video I did at 67.4%.
Yeah,
you can't see it.
So I was trying to look at mine, but that's okay.
Retention.
That's awesome right there.
Yeah, I can make me some videos sometimes.
Content matters.
Yeah. Look at there. Here's another one.
Yep.
That's
outstanding.
Hey, you know, I've got that fine mic that I saw Papa Drew do a review.
Me too,
on,
Susan.
and I like it. I mean, but I haven't even used it again. But hey, Papa Drew, let me ask you this: if I get a splitter, like if BJ and I, can we run like I have on, like she has on the headset, and then I have on the lapel mic? Can you run them together, then run them into like your laptop or your phone?
Yes.
I don't know.
To where they can pick up both of us?
Yes.
I never. Okay. Can you do that with that?
I still cannot hear Papa Drew.
I
I don't understand why.
There, you actually on Amazon. There's a microphone splitter that you can split two microphones, and you can use like the headphones that you have with the inline mic. Right. But you have to make sure that you find the one that is for two microphones. That will. It's the TRRS splitter that will split those headsets.
TRRS. Thank you.
Yeah. Because if you look, like I'll show you the difference.
I got a video coming out about that, Rhonda.
TRRS.
Okay, right here, if you can see that, that's what's called a TRS. It's called a tip, ring, and then sleeve. So you got the tip, the ring, and the sleeve. But what you have to have is the TRRS, which is the tip, ring, sleeve. So it has to be a splitter that'll accept TRRS and outputs TRRS.
The three, okay.
He can't hear me for real.
You can learn so much stuff here.
Well, I'm happy to go on anybody's with them if they want to do a whole channel thing. If you want to do that, then I'll go on with you or whatever, and we can break down analytics all day long. I love that stuff.
That's cool.
That to me, that's how you learn.
Translate, please.
Oh, he can't hear me for some reason.
Maybe
tell him to come out and come back in.
Yeah, I know, because I can't hear him. He looks good, though.
Hey, why don't you get out and come back in? I'll put a link back for you.
Me or him?
You. Slow.
Right, see?
Yeah, that's strange. We can hear him, but he can't.
Can everybody else hear me in the chat?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're coming across loud and clear.
There's a link, my friend. Anybody else want to come in? We can hold up to 6. I have to know you to put you on the screen, though.
See, I've got one of those. I've got one of those professional pop screens like Papa has, but I made mine from a
there you go
knee high in a hanger.
It works.
They do work. Well, the thing I like about the nylon ones is if they get, sometimes from your breath they can get kind of nasty. You can pull it off, wash it, and put it back on.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, same
this
material.
It's a $30 mic.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, with the boom and everything.
That's nice.
Yep, mine is too. I have the pop mic on there, but I don't need it. I use this.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
Well, that works the same way to have
I got
the
both.
sleeve on it.
Yeah, I have the other one too. It's in here somewhere.
But
yeah, this
is that the mic I have? Did you get that off my website, Tim Blue Lane? Did you get that off my website?
Yes, I did.
That's the one so that's the same one I'm using.
It's any Newear 700.
Yep, though. That's it. That's the one I have. Yeah, it works real good.
This is a USB the MXL 990 USB broadcaster mic.
Yeah, I don't like mine running off a USB. Slow, can you hear him now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
This came with my iPhone right here. This one.
Slow,
Yeah.
Papa.
Can you hear me
Papa.
now?
Yeah, Papa Drew, I got you, man. It's sort of sexy.
All right, there you go. We solved the problem.
So anybody that wants to come on and do a collab, and we can talk about YouTube channels and thumbnails and reviews and all that. I love doing that stuff. I just don't do a lot of lives because I want my content to speak for itself. Yeah. I like creating videos and having people watch my videos, and I'm afraid if I keep coming on live like everybody else does, it's great that you can generate a ton of watch time minutes. You can get monetized. It's kind of a shortcut on a way to get monetized. And I get that, and I dig it. But I want to do it with my videos instead of me running my live streams.
My Tuesday show. I dropped my Tuesday show because I'm trying to devote more time to my videos. I edited 3 videos today that I'm going to put up every Friday. So I'm already 3 weeks out. 3 weeks out. Hi, Susan. Thumbs up. There she is. I was surprised she wasn't in here earlier, to be honest with you. Anybody doesn't know her, that is Susan with New Horizons.
Hey, yeah, I just watched your video about putting the scooter together earlier.
I did too.
Yeah, that was wicked cool.
I got a big announcement about that Friday night. A big shock came to me over it.
Right before me.
I know what it is. I know what it is. And I'm not going to say.
Did somebody tell you?
Huh?
Did somebody tell you?
Somebody told me behind the scenes, little Miss Susan, I swear to God, we had some sweet tea. And she got on here and she told me what it was.
Traveling down, I get my green room without,
flabbergasted. Oh, Lord.
I forgot I did tell you.
Hey, traveling down.
I did tell you.
What are you doing up this late, brother?
What's up, Keith?
I don't think his mic's working.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, there you go.
I thought you. I'm not.
Where's your hat at,
I
man?
was still in the green room.
Oh, no, he's not working.
You can't hear me?
I can hear
him.
Okay. I thought I was still in the green room.
I can't hear him now.
And I thought by the time I clicked the link, your panel got full. So I was about to just close out. So, man, I hate it when you do this to me. I feel like I'm on display.
You are.
I'm editing videos.
On the traveling down the Bannisters, I do declare it's the first time we've ever been live together. How you doing, sweetie?
It is my pleasure, I must say.
You
I had
know
to come and join the fun.
Coming. A snort is fixing to come.
You could do that with the phone if I knew who you were. You gotta know each other for me to bring you live because I'm responsible for what goes on here.
Oh, pleased to tell you, you've been in the store. You buy something and get out.
That's what Papa Drew, you were saying about. Thank you for calling Microsoft. I was thinking, oh no, it's like this, totally like this. Thank you for calling Microsoft. How can I help? Hey, please allow me to enter your computer. Give me your password.
You're nuts.
Thank
4
you.
hours. You've been in all you can eat buffet for 4 hours. I know
You eat
make
all the
money.
food.
Get out. No money, 4 hours. You eat all food.
Funny enough, I have a friend of mine. He's a big guy. He's 450. He's a big guy, and we actually got kicked out of a. Of course, he's 6 foot tall, 6'2". But we actually got kicked out of all you can eat buffet. Of course, he was on his like 7th or 8th plate by then. But
Brother, we've all done that, but you're not a professional until you've been like me and get kicked out of Vegas all you can eat buffet.
That's hard to do.
What?
Yeah. This boy can eat, and I ain't afraid to show it.
Wow, Vegas got money. Why would they kick you out?
It was prime rib.
You're not supposed to
Are you
sleep.
kidding me?
You're not supposed to sleep in the food. That they don't like that.
But he didn't tell you that. He just
Coming
laid
back
on the
on.
buffet line and started eating.
This guy's not normal.
Dump the food in my mouth. I think Slow went to bed.
No, I'm here.
I got a video coming out that I went and did a collaboration in Missouri with a great YouTube channel, and it's coming out. But I'll give you a behind the scenes. They made the mistake to taking me to the Castle of White. And they made a mistake of me going into the Castle of White with a GoPro. Wait till the video comes out. Because the guy didn't know whether to kick me out of the place or feed me.
That's funny.
Hi, Rhonda. I just saw it in the chat.
He's still waving.
To feed me? Dude, White Castle is the bomb.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever had any of it.
You never been to the Castle of White?
Love White Castle.
Oh my gosh. You'll be in the bathroom for a while.
Hey, where's the birds coming from?
Where's the
Serenity?
bird?
I drop mine every Friday. I've got them lined up for the next 3 weeks.
You drop what every Friday?
Videos.
Oh.
I was referencing this message on your screen right here.
Oh.
you do know that you can upload all of them and schedule them to be released when you want. Oh, okay.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've got them.
I was worried about what we were dropping off every Friday.
Dropping off the kids at the park.
See, what Papa Drew failed to tell you why he got kicked out of Vegas was he was body surfing across the buffet, and that's what they didn't like.
Yes. Well, no, he was laying there like this. Just put the food here. Put the food. Put the food here.
When I was like 18, we were I was 20, and I was 22.
It doesn't matter. We won't know the difference. Just pick a number.
Yeah. Anyway, I did come out of the service, so I decided to get a job as a manager of a Shakey's Pizza, from controlling $3 million tanks to managing a Shakey's. But anyway, long story short, they gave me the keys to the restaurant.
What is that noise?
That's a bird. These birds out here, man.
That's on my phone.
What is that?
A screech owl. It's a text message tone.
Oh, okay.
We stuck our head under the beer thing, and we were what in the hell are y'all doing?
Slow-mo's looking outside.
There is some birds right out there.
Serenity, to answer
your
your question, you upload the video to YouTube. Always upload it private. That way you can go in and set your tags and set everything up the way you want it before it goes public. And then, always do it private when you upload it. And then you can go down there where you go to make it live or whatever that says, do you want to do it now or do you want to do it on schedule? And then you just that's how you do it. You can't upload it to YouTube without seeing that option to go live or to go schedule or to do it as a what do they call a premiere.
The hell?
I would say Slow-Mo's getting pulled over, but he ain't moving.
That's something going on. I think I need to put up my shades. What the hell is that?
I'm gonna figure out who's doing that noise. I'm gonna start taking y'all out one at a time.
That's not me. The birds were me. That was a text tone. That was me, but the other sound's not me.
It's not me either. I'm suntanning.
I think somebody's
Look at him, he's suntanning.
Hey, Serenity Meadow Permaculture, thank you. If you're leaving, I can only bring in 6 people or 5 people, including myself, making 6. And no matter, Kippy, did I miss a snort?
No.
No, she was close. Once she does that, it's coming.
Okay.
Oh,
I need to get me another refreshment, so I'm going to actually leave my own live stream. Be right back.
There she go.
And then there was 5.
Ooh, we're getting pie?
Yeah,
5, not pie. 5.
Oh.
No, he went to get some cake, what he did.
I learned a lot from your last live stream, Papa Drew, I think you had Wayward Wags, and I can't remember the other one. Was it Jones to Travel, or who was that?
That's my buddy.
Jerry?
I'm not sure I want to know what you learned from his
that
live
was
show.
it. That was a very good live stream.
You like that one?
I like those like that. Yeah.
Well, Mary, that's what people say when they eat the sliders with onions on them. They get food poisoning. So you just get them without the onions, and you won't get food poisoning.
There you go. I heard that.
I didn't do it.
No, it's more like a something else.
We got 18 in here. I can't believe it. After 3 hours. Oh, we're about to hit 3 hours in 1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh yeah.
58.
I've never
57.
I've never done a 3
56.
hours before. I don't think. I think I've hit 2, but not 3.
I did a 3 the other night.
Man, you're always on. You don't ever turn it off.
Well, I just.
But you know what? It's mesmerizing. We watch you whether we want to or not. Oh, must click button. Must click button.
Hey, but listen, seriously, guys, if y'all didn't watch the one today, that's been my best to me. Because I met 2 groups of young boys at the Sonic in Rifle, Colorado. They were so totally opposite, but they both were cool. The redneck boys even came over to our table and invited, "Are y'all gonna be in town all night?" I said, "No, we gotta leave, man. Well, we having bullfighting tonight, and we wanted y'all to come." It was so cool. And then the other set of boys were actually sort of like Jehovah Witnesses, but I mean they were all cool,
Give me 5. Give me 5 right here.
I think Serenity's leaving. Says y'all stay cool and safe on the road. Thanks for the scheduling tip. Blessings.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking to. Hey, give me 5 over here on the side, right here.
My head's
Hey, if we go back and forth,
look at that. He did it the right way the first time. Look at that. He don't have no problems like that figuring out.
Drew, help me, man. Raise up.
Push him down.
Man, you don't have on no pants.
Oh, Jerry's back. But I ain't got no room. I could bring Jerry in, but I'd have to get out.
It's all in my. You got him on my hat. I still can't hear Keith.
Oh, Serenity's still here. Okay, I thought
you can't hear me.
Glutton for punishment. She can't. Serenity can't leave.
What was that?
The best
Keith,
was Lunch Live.
you can't
Love
hear
the
me?
singing.
I can hear you.
Yep, I hear you.
I don't know.
I know. I hear that. I keep hearing that.
No.
It's like way in the background. It's like somebody in the back room is doing it.
Papa's got a suspicious look on his face. I think there's something going on. He's not telling.
Maybe he's just growling.
Huh?
Maybe he's just growling.
I've been hearing it for 15 minutes.
Anybody else hearing this?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's supposed to sound like a cow mooing, but
They caught in the barbed wire. Yeah, what was that?
Somebody's saying hi to me.
Slow-mo's up to something.
No, I'm not. I'm just taking my shoes off, and all of a sudden I'll hear something like I'm bending over, and then I hear something, so I pop back up, and I'm looking around to see if anybody's outside my window.
That's enough.
Look, I got my mouth open. That ain't me.
No, it's Susan. Actually, I didn't see the Sonic one yet. Actually, I did. I have the Sonic one queued. I haven't actually seen that one.
Oh man, it's good, man. What is she doing?
She is tickling herself. Here comes the snort.
Yeah, it's coming. What?
Stand by.
There
it is.
There it is.
We got
double.
a snort.
Double take.
Here it comes again. Snort.
You can't hold your nostril. That's cheating. Are we in the damn jungle?
I think it's Susan doing that.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
That's enough.
That's not me. Where's the rooster?
It's Susan. I don't know where the rooster's going. I'm gonna start taking people out of the chat one at a time until we process of eliminate this.
I promise it. There's my hands.
Not me.
We got a snort.
My mouth.
Of course, it can happen now.
Oh,
Jerry, I see you in the green room. I see you there, buddy. Jerry, put your clothes back on. Jerry.
Hey,
I can't bring you in, buddy. We're full.
Here, take me out for a second so you can pop in for a minute.
Ain't none of us leaving. You had to kick us out.
Well,
that's right. 3 hours. We just hit 3 hours. Congratulations. You all have we carried 17 people. We had 50 in here. 50 people in here on an unannounced chat. And now we got 17 people that we have not put to sleep yet.
Hey, I wanted to tell you guys something, and I had to do it on somebody else's channel besides my own. But
that's who's talking.
The bad news we got the other day, my wife's cancer is back.
Oh no.
No.
It's spreading. So
Oh man.
I just couldn't really do it on my channel because we haven't told our kids yet. So that's kind of where we're at. That's kind of why I'm giving up that Thursday night spot.
Oh, brother, man. Sorry to hear
oh,
that.
that's.
Hey, man, you got my phone
That's
number.
not good.
Yeah, it's in both lungs.
Oh my God.
And their spine and their ribs. So then when they put a damper on it, but I just couldn't say nothing on my own channel about it because I know my kids watch us.
No, man. You know, your family, man. You can talk about whatever you want here, man.
Yeah, you could tell us. So many prayers. So many prayers.
Damn, man. I mean, Backroads Nomad's new to me, but he's family now because Bob's made him family.
That's right.
I love that hat too, man. Sorry, Jerry, man. I really am. Nancy's kind of going through some stuff that I haven't told y'all about, but she's gonna be okay, I think. But I'm hoping we're gonna get her test results back.
I mean, we thought we had this whooped until this trip to the hospital, and they found it all again. So that's what the bad news was. I had to, but I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Man, I'm sorry, brother.
That's not an easy thing at all.
It is not.
We just lost my father-in-law on December 30th to pancreatic cancer. So,
yeah.
You got family here, man. If you need us, man, we're here.
Yes, we're all here.
I know, and I appreciate it.
Jerry
I mean, where we all.
Go ahead.
Like I said in my live stream Friday night, each one of us has got a story. Each one of us is either going through something or we've been through something.
Yeah.
And we all have to take time to think about that and respect it.
Yeah, I've been with her since I was 16 years old, so I don't know what I'm going to do.
We love you, man. We do.
Yeah, but you know what? Miracles happen, babe. Miracles happen.
They do.
You
They
know?
do.
Miracles happen. Hang in there, boss. Hang in there.
Hey, Jerry, I don't want to ask this question, but I have to ask. They give you an estimate?
Not yet. But it's pretty bad.
I believe in the power of prayer. I really do.
I do too. I do too.
I mean, I lost my mom when I was 16 due to breast cancer back in the 70s. And we watched my father-in-law die of it.
Yeah, I lost my sister at 40 through breast cancer. I thought that was rough, but there's nothing like this.
I mean, we've all each have something either going on right now, or we've been there, or we're getting ready to.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Last night you said you had to go to be with your wife and spend time with her. That was good.
Well, depending on what we get, I'm probably be spending a lot more time with her. I went and talked to my boss today and told him that I probably wouldn't be back to work for a while, and he told me you take all the time you need. So,
I mean, after finding out my last two diagnoses, that's why we decided it was time to hit the road and start enjoying life, because tomorrow's never promised for any of us.
No, it's not. It's never. You never know when your last day is going to be.
Well, you know, that's why we bought that camper last year, because we wanted to get out and see some of the country. I just hope I haven't waited too late.
I mean, when they told me that stuff is moving into my spine and I may be in a wheelchair, I said, I want to be able to see that Grand Canyon or see those little things out there in Quartzsite or wherever and meet up with my friends before the wheelchair took over. So that's why we're doing it.
Yeah,
We're selling off one of our homes and just have one home base.
Jed, I just he put me in for a moment. I just want to say I'm really sorry, brother. I know how painful that this is. I can't feel your pain because I mean I feel it, but I can't feel your pain. But I want you to know anything we can do, anything we can help you with, and there's so much technology out there this day. Everything is advancing. I mean, keep hope.
That's all I have is hope right now. So
yeah.
I didn't mean to bring down the good time here tonight, but I just wanted to
No, you needed us, man. You needed us.
You need.
Here.
I mean, we're all family here, and you need to come out and just tell us so we can guide you and talk to you and be there for you. And it's always better to talk about it than hold it in. But I understand I understand that you not want to tell it on your own live stream. I totally understand that.
yeah, because my kids and grandkids all watch that. So we haven't got the nerve to call them over yet, but hopefully in the next week or so. But we had a big fire department pinning ceremony tonight where all of our new recruits get pinned with their badge and stuff. And my son-in-law, he just retired from Olathe Fire Department as their deputy chief. And he came out here and he's going to work for us as an assistant chief of administration. And he wanted me to pin him tonight, put his badge on him. And she wanted to be there so she could make it.
I'm so sorry, brother. Listen, I'm gonna step out for 1 second because he put me in just so I can say something for a minute. I gotta step out for a minute, but we're here for you.
Ooh, Lordy. I had to step out. I'm still waiting for test results from my wife. We don't know yet. We're just waiting. That's why she's not here right now. I had to step out and put him up there on the screen for a second. Jerry, I'm so sorry, man.
Well, our epic
Jerry, I'm really sorry, man.
Our epic RV adventure, she's getting not them, but Extraordinary Journey. She's getting ready to see if she's cleared of her cancer. I mean, we got somebody everywhere who needs a hug and a prayer.
Well, look here, y'all.
Appreciate you guys on here. We share you guys with that. I need to get
Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you.
We appreciate it and our prayers.
We're your family.
Jerry, we're here for you, man.
When you can't tell it here,
come
you
and
can't
talk
tell it
to
here.
us. You can come talk to me or anybody here, and we're here for you, brother.
You got my
don't
phone
have
number.
to do this alone.
You never have to be alone. Yeah, Roy and Becky's travels. Roy is waiting on his clearance, I believe.
Yeah, I was talking to him the other day on his live. He said he's got to go back, so I just hope he's all good.
Well, on a little lighter note, I just got a thing that said I hit 10,000 views.
All right.
I just hit 6.
Yeah.
Nomadic Hip. Love you, Jerry. Justin and Christina. Love you. Anytime you need to talk.
Yeah, man, you got a really big community here, and we're all going to back you. Every channel that's in here, man, they'll all support you.
And
Blue and red always stick together, Jerry. Blue and red always stick together. You got my phone number, man.
all those 380 people that was in Blue Waves chat live stream Saturday night is here for you. That's 380 family members across the United States and across the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because I noticed those 380. I had most of them. There wasn't anybody really to pick up.
That's good.
But I appreciate it, guys. And I'm going to jump off here. And that's just like I had to leave a while ago because when she needs something, she needs it right now. So we're doing all kind of different.
We totally understand.
And I appreciate you guys covering that Thursday spot. And
yeah, don't worry about it.
It's hard to take an hour off away from her care to do a live stream. So,
yep, anytime.
Go be with your wife, man.
I'm going to. I appreciate you guys letting me share that with you guys tonight. And
yes, sir, Jerry. Thank you, man.
We love you.
Well, I love all you guys too. So,
yep,
appreciate it. And I'll get off here and let you guys have a good evening.
Oh, thank you, brother.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, man.
Jerry, thanks, man.
Keith, Nomadic Hippie sent you a message.
Okay.
Alex.
Now, you know what? He said he brought the room down. He didn't bring the room down. He just showed what kind of family we have here.
That's right.
Amen. Amen.
Nobody's got a bigger heart than the people in this room. Slow Momentum looks like a big badass. He's got the biggest heart anybody I know.
Whoo, Lordy, man. Let me find my glasses so I can read this message from my boy. Hey, that was pretty cool meeting on Nomadic Hippie the other day.
I saw that video.
That was awesome, man. Good guy.
I mean,
I got the brick too, baby. I got the brick. Found a little note. Go ahead, Susan. I'm sorry.
If Jerry needed funds or something, I mean, I'm sure any one of us would start a GoFundMe for him or anything.
Oh, that's what yeah, sure enough. Get with me this week slow. I have an idea to help everyone. All right.
Rhonda, we're gonna wait and see what they need first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. It's just because they have not told their children or grandchildren, so we were the first.
Yeah, I'm not sure he wanted to let it out today. I talked to him on the phone today, but I didn't know. He didn't tell me all of this when we talked on the phone today.
I haven't talked to him for a while. I just knew he couldn't do his live stream last Thursday, so I stepped in. But that was it.
Mary, so thank you.
Start with prayers and positive thoughts. I mean, that's the only thing we can do at this moment.
Yeah. Until the initial.
He knew he could come to us, and that.
Yeah. That speaks a volume right there. If he knowed he could come to us and tell us and not be judged.
That's right.
Because none of us has ever judged each other. I mean, we're all just like a family except different parents.
No, hold on. Y'all judge me that I didn't have a big truck like BJ.
Oh, well.
I mean, by God. I mean, I even got a sticker from the man I'm going to see tomorrow in Las Vegas over to Hill RV. Sent a big sticker for BJ. Papa Drew, if you don't know this, sent her a big sticker and sent me the same sticker, but it was half the size.
I know, I saw that. I was laughing so hard.
Oh, man. That was a good one.
That was awesome.
You're the Rodney Dangerfield.
You know what was even better than that was his reaction. to that. He's like, I'm gonna see you.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
laughing so hard.
All we could do right now is pray, and that's about, and be there for support. That's all.
I've never met a closer group of people, of friends, than I have right here. I've never met anybody like you guys, and without this community, I don't think I ever would have. Nancy and I kind of keep to ourselves in this RV. You know, I'm a little outgoing. You can tell that, but honestly, we don't go out of our way to talk to neighbors unless they just outside. And this community here is, y'all are closer to me than my own family, and I'm that's not a good thing to say, but we don't hate each other, but we're all scattered all over the country. Our whole family is scattered across the United States.
And the thing about it, I just started January 3rd, and the thing about it, I feel like I've bonded so fast. Damn.
Hey, Nancy.
What the hell are you doing?
Nancy, welcome back. Call me. You missed something. I need to fill you in. Call me.
I mean, I've told you all my story that I've lost so many family members and everything, and everybody here's more closer to me than my family ever was. So,
yeah,
you never know what's going to what family members you're going to lose, or what you're going to lose when something bad happens.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
You know, in 2001, my father was diagnosed with urinary cancer, and we actually were performing at the time. We had flown to Japan, and the doctor called his. Back then, we had a pager system messaging, and called and left a message on his voicemail to call emergency urgently. And so my dad called back and from Japan, and the doctor said, you need to come and do treatments. We don't know if we can nick this thing or not. You may not make it through it. And my dad said, well, we're only here for another 6 weeks. Can I wait till the end of that? And they said, you may not live another 6 weeks.
Wow.
And so we had to get an emergency flight for my dad to come home, but my family and I had to stay in Japan because we were there under a legal contract performing. And he flew back on his own. It was very painful, the whole process. And it was urinary cancer, so it was hard for him to move. And they came up with a new treatment that was his doctor was the one that invented it, where they mixed tuberculosis and chemo together and injected it up through his bladder. And the last 6 weeks that I was in Japan, I was on the phone with him every day. It was a 12-hour difference. Every single day, he was at home going through the chemo, and they would inject it. He'd have to hold it for 2 hours and let it go into a special toilet that couldn't be touched for 24 hours of bleach. And it was a big process. But I will say this, after everything was done, at the end of it all, it's now been 20 years later, almost 20 years. Amen. And he's cancer-free. And he's still here. And it hadn't come back. He had other cancers that came up, but they were able to fight it. He's had other, health conditions. But the only thing in these situations that you can't do is lose hope. You got to stay strong and have people like you guys.
Amen.
And you,
I just know it hurts. I know it hurts.
Yeah, like Hippie said, there's always hope. Never give up. Never give up. Because once you give up and give into it, that's when it comes at you big and strong.
Yeah,
hey, Nomadic, you want to come in here, brother?
It's like you're just waiting, When you give up hope, you're just like, okay, well, I'm just waiting for it to happen now. But if you have faith, then you're, it's I think when you have faith, everything you're lifted. And so things are more positive. But like you said, when you give up, things are more negative, and Sit around waiting.
Yeah,
waiting for the bad instead of looking towards the good. Where's Hippie at? Is he driving or is he stopped? He probably stopped.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He
if you
should
want
be
to come in
stopped
here,
for the
Nomadic,
night.
That's
He
a good guy
should
there.
be stopped for the night.
I dropped the link in there for you, Hippie, if you want to join us.
Put your shirt on though.
Yeah.
No, please don't.
Oh.
I just
I
talked
mean,
to
we
Nancy.
all joke around together, kid around together, but we're always there to help each other in some shape or form.
Yeah.
And that's what's awesome about this community. Even though we
Okay.
kid BJ has the bigger truck and all that, but we're still family, and that's what family does: kid around and stand by each other. So
I just
It's okay,
wanted to
Nomadic.
get
That's
you
cool.
without a shirt.
Hey, Red Ruby, how you doing? We're going on our 3.5 hour mark here. We've had some fun and we've had some bad news, but we're all still here together.
So true.
read that one right there.
RV traveling MIA research, you never know what tomorrow will bring, so we need to embrace today. We lost our son last year. We decided we're going to start living our life for him, and it's put us on this full-time journey. Let me tell you something, guys. My mom was in her 70s when she started traveling. She got out there and she crashed her RV, and she did a bunch of stuff. She was too old to be out there. I even got a call from Thousand Trails. What kind of son are you to let your mom do this? I said, first of all, she's mentally capable of making her own decisions. I cannot get a power of attorney. My sister and my brother and I are willing to help her get into a home. She wanted to travel in that thing until she passed away. Well, she traveled in it until she wrecked it, and then they put her in a home, and then she passed away. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I'm 55 years old. I have a 20-year pension. It's not much. It's not really enough. In fact, I spend $1,000 every month more than I make right now. So I'm hoping Nancy or I come up with some alternative source for income. We're not broke, but we'll be that way in a couple of years if we keep doing what we're doing. And I'm not saying this to whine. I'm just saying this that I'm out here. We're doing what we want to do. I'm at Thousand Trails. I'm at Lake Conroe. There's a beautiful lake just walking distance from here. There's a swimming pool right here. This is stuff that I'm not going to wait till I'm too old. I'm also not going to wait till in law enforcement is what I used to do. So I'm not going to sit there and wait till I get shot. And then I already broke my back. So I mean, I've done enough. It's time to get out here and have fun and do what I need to do, and we're doing it.
That's right.
And nothing's going to stop us. And this house falling apart, whatever, we just fixed it and moved on. And thank God this community came together and reimbursed my emergency fund, because they know William at Camper Life started that. He knew that we live on a fixed income, that our emergency fund is finite. It is not replenishable, not yet, until one of us has an alternative source of income or YouTube starts doing something eventually. But he came together and said, hey, let's just help him replace that. And he did. He did it in one day. I appreciate every single one of you that helped out with that. But you can't wait. You cannot wait to do this. If you want to do this, you need to do it. And we went full time. Go ahead.
We're planning on starting ours this summer. Going
Get
full
with
time.
Get with Grassroots Living. They have the ins and outs of what you can do for work camping, and they'll help you out. They're really good people.
Yep.
Oh, Dean and Shalene are awesome.
Yeah, they know them, and Living Light RV.
Yes,
both of them are really
that's
good
who I was going to
resources.
suggest.
They're really good resources for you for work camping. The Traveling Pisces are really good resource for work camping.
And Steve Turtle.
Yeah, Steve Turtle. Those are the people you want to reach out to, because they already know how to do and help you out as far as supplementing your income while you're on the road, and even with your disabilities or whatever. There's stuff you can do out there, like gate guarding and stuff like that you can do and earn some extra dollars to help you out.
I didn't blow you off. I told you how to go to my page and find it. I just didn't know what it was. But let me look real quick. I'll find out what it is. I didn't blow you off, brother.
Well, he said, you blew me off, sucker.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
putting that as a mental picture in my head, and it's scaring me.
That's the
please don't.
hippie, all right.
You blew me off, sucker. Wow.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
don't.
I know that Jerry said that he may have to give up his spot at the Mayberry campground. He told me that.
Yeah.
Depending on what was going to be happening. And he was going to let someone else use his site.
I'm getting tired. Papa Drew's getting tired.
I still don't know how to find out what my PayPal thing is. I'm looking at PayPal, sending request money. It says just put their email in. I mean, that's why I didn't answer you. But if you go to my share your PayPal me, here it is. Oh, here it is right here. Oh, y'all can't see my screen, can you?
No.
And I think Jerry said someone could use this spot on him. It's already paid for. But he won't know until the time gets closer.
Okay, that's it right there. But what I did was I referred him to my main page, the PayPal, and all my other information's at the top right hand side. You know the banner up there. But I appreciate it though. Yeah, I wasn't trying to blow you off, man. Sorry if you felt that way,
sucker.
Don't blow off the nomadic hippie.
Not in public anyway. He made it public. I did it in the private.
Supposed to be like this. Look, with love.
Ooh, a garden gnome. Ooh, I hate garden gnomes.
I'm coming to get you.
They freak me out. They freak me out.
Zen out with me.
I'm gonna put this on my Mack truck when I get it, right on the front of it.
There you go.
That way I can chase people with Priuses around.
That's funny.
Uh-oh. Yeah. It's like one of those Model A's where you start to crank it, and then all of a sudden you know it's going to snort in a minute.
That was cool.
You're staying right there till you snort for us.
Yeah.
Snort.
Yeah. Snort. Snort. Yeah. That's
listen,
cool.
Listen.
I want some of what Papa Drew is smoking.
Watch when her head goes between her legs.
What?
When her head, there she goes. What? What? There it went.
There it is. There it is. Victory. Victory is mine.
There's another one.
Snorting's cool. Snorting's really cool. Yeah. Julio, I need some TP for my bunghole.
I don't think I could even keep up with him.
Oh, Lordy.
Who, me?
Yeah, I thought I was.
I'm tired.
I don't know if I ever want to come out to quartzite now.
Sure you do.
I need some TP for my bunghole.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
What, you never seen Beavis and Butthead?
I have indeed.
I can't go boondocking. We don't have solar. We have a generator in our RV, but that's
No. Hey, look.
Papa Drew didn't have solar.
Hey, do you see this?
Yeah.
That's a lack of concern in my eye.
Oh.
I did it for a week with no solar and 30 gallons of fresh water.
That looks like a iron deficiency to me.
It probably is. So if I can do it, you can do it. Glamposaurus.
I know. I got a Class A.
Okay, I got a Class C that's got more holes in it than. Did you watch my screen door, my window repair?
I was fixing.
Yes, I love that.
Yes.
I want that for ours because ours just got that stupid frosted glass.
That's about the only thing that's nice on my whole RV.
It's actually nomadic. It's WCA247@yahoo.com.
I tried to hang a curtain up in that stupid bubbly door, the finish on the rest of the door. You can't put command hooks or nothing. So that screen thing you did was awesome.
Well,
I
that's 'cause
want one of. I want one of them.
Well, call Aaron over at Jones into Travel, and he'll come out to where we are and install the damn thing. Because it was a 3-person. That wasn't no easy job.
I was just saying, is this
We
something my
edited it.
husband could do by himself, or?
No.
Nomadic, you don't have to do that, man.
What? No. Roy and Beck, we only have 100 watts of solar. You don't need solar to go boondocking. You need a generator.
Well, it's the Class A has its generator.
Well, there you go. You need generators and bottles of water.
I don't drink
I got a
water. I
generator.
drink sweet tea.
Well, I hope you have a good dental plan, because I had some of that down there, and I walked into this restaurant, and Lambert's. Have you ever eaten at Lambert's? They huck bread at your face.
I've seen the videos of it.
I videoed it. They're chucking bread at you, and then the waitress comes by, and I go, I'm going to try some of that sweet tea. I never had some before. And she looked at me, and she goes, "You're a Yankee." Turned around and walked away.
Good night, Mary Jones. I'll see you, girl.
That's all I drank.
I'm a
I drank
Yankee.
growing up. That's all I
I'm
drank.
a Yankee. I was born in Arkansas.
I was born in Indiana, but I live in Tennessee.
Well, I used to live in Indiana, out in South Bend and LaPorte.
Well, I was southern part.
Oh, Indianapolis.
But down there
Anyway,
towards New Albany.
you don't have the bottled water. It's not just for drinking.
It's for washing.
You can flush your toilets with it.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Well, what do you flush your toilets with?
With the water.
That was the question.
We turn on the water spigot at the campground and use that. Duh.
We're talking boondocking.
Well, I've never boondocked before.
You don't have
The
no
30 amp
spigot.
bush is out of power.
Yeah.
Now we have a water pump. I mean, we could store water in our RV.
Okay. But if
Even
you run
though
out of water, you flush the toilet with the bottled water. You pour it in the toilet and flush.
Where do you dump your tanks at?
You don't.
Ew.
You gotta wait till you leave.
Well, here's the thing. If you turn off the water to your toilet and you use the water bottle like he's talking about, your tank will last you a lot longer, first of all. So you just pull out and after a few weeks and go dump it.
How do you think you take a shower?
Oh, I just take one of those spit
What
baths.
you don't wash on Tuesday, you get on Thursday.
All right, because we got one of those totes that we can dump our crap
You got
in.
a blue boy?
Huh?
A blue boy?
Well, there you call those blue tote things, those sewage totes.
Well, there you go. There it is. Go get yourself a 30 or 60 gallon water bladder with a little 12-volt pump, and you're all set. You can boondock. I didn't even have any of that stuff.
So you're going to teach me boondocking 101, huh?
Absolutely.
Nancy,
That's
that
why I'm
mainly only
boondocking.
works for the guys. Nancy says pee outside.
Well, a woman can't pee outside, but
No,
a
they
guy
make a
sure
device
can.
for that now.
Oh, BJ can. BJ
I was
can.
gonna say
They
it's possible.
can for distance. They make a device for women now to pee outside.
Oh. God, I learned a lot tonight.
Go on Wish. They're $3.
Yeah, it looks like it's a rubber funnel.
It
Can't
is.
get it on Wish now.
Yeah. Well, the coronavirus ain't going to make it because it was made in China.
Ain't nobody in the package. Oh, well, I got it now. Duh.
Yep. Litter box and cat litter works perfectly. We went through that before when our toilet was down.
Yeah.
You know what also
I
works
never-
great is to get yourself out of the mud. Ever use kitty litter to get out of the mud?
I've heard of doing that. No.
I had a
No, we
Mud
used,
and
to, we used to
ice.
call the fire department. We used to call the fire department. They come out and spread that that stuff that soaks up all the gasoline and stuff. They put that out there.
All dry.
Sawdust.
All dry.
Sawdust.
Or that.
Huh?
Hey, have y'all saw the guy that his name of his channel is Gone Boondocking? Yep. Have y'all tried the hour shower? You know what that is?
Oh, I could take a 3-minute shower.
Okay, check this out. Let me tell you real quick. The hour shower. He came up with this. He dug a hole on the outside and put a black, sort of like a trash bag, and then he had this little not the pump, but the thing you put down in there first, and then he had a pump, a suck pump or something. Anyway, he puts a little thing down in the bottom. Then he runs the line to his pump, and then he has a shower head that goes up, and he puts a half a gallon of water down in the black thing down there, and it sucks it up through there, and it comes out, and that's how he takes his shower, with a half a gallon of water.
So wait, he's washing himself with the dirty water?
Yes, that's what he was doing at first, and then somebody said, ooh. So then he got the blue filter like you do on your water system for your RV, and he ran it through there. Listen, this guy is cool. He's called Gone Boondocking. And so now...
What if you tinkle?
In the water?
It turns blue?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe the filter will catch some of it. But anyway, check this out. So listen how good this guy got. So he has one in his shower inside his RV. But so now he came up with this system that it runs through sort of like a jacuzzi, and it heats up the water. I mean, it's pretty cool. Y'all need to check it out. It's called the Hour Shower. That's how you can save.
Yep. Hey, I got to say something to Nancy real quick. Nancy can't talk right now because she's at her mom's house and everybody's asleep. But Nancy, it is after midnight. It's 12:20, and unless there's a text message on my phone, I love you more claimed. Every day, one of us claims to love the other more, and it's a claim thing from. Nope, there's no messages here, so I win today. I love you more claimed, Nancy. That is from Walking Dead. If anybody saw that, where the claim gang was, if you claim something, it's yours. Yes, that's right. Oh my God, that's right. I love you more claim. Second night in a row, I won that one. Thank you very much.
So back to the water. Back to the water thing. The jacuzzi. Yep. If you tinkle in it, is it heated up water then that comes on you?
Well, yeah, it'd probably warm it up just a touch.
Okay. I'm just trying to get all aspects of this water thing.
Well, I mean, if you're standing right there, would you willy? I mean, and you why tinkle in there when you could just take a shower?
You don't tinkle in the shower?
Do what now?
You don't tinkle in the shower?
Yeah, but if you're on the outside doing it, I mean, you can just. I mean, if you can make it go that far away from the thing, I can. You can probably, can you? I don't know about that one on the screen right there.
I do it to her all the time.
So you're saying that
I do it to her all the time.
Gender, the water thing is gender specific to the tinkle.
Well, yeah. I mean, us guys, it probably wouldn't matter a lot, but a lady, she should know to tinkle before she takes her shower. In the hour shower.
Slow-mo, he's messing with you.
In a regular shower, it don't matter, but in the hour shower. Yeah,
it's tinkle dependent.
Yeah, you want to hold off on it.
Yeah, the hold off on the tinkle.
Yeah,
but what if you have to tinkle? I mean, an hour is a long time. I sometimes have to tinkle within an hour.
No, you don't have to take a shower for the hour. It's just called the hour shower.
It's what it is. It's an
just
endless.
You want it.
It's an endless hot water shower that runs on a half gallon of water.
And if you tinkle in it, it's perfumed.
Oh, now what he did say, because they were saying he put some like a tablespoon of Epsom salt in there.
For what?
They said you've been using Epsom salt for ages for healing. So when the water's coming on you, it sort of helps with your body.
If you put preparation H in there, does it become a hour thinner shower?
No, it tightens everything up, though.
Gets rid of the wrinkles. What if it's cold out? Do men look like eunuchs?
Well, I mean, you don't have to take a shower every day.
Okay.
Yeah, you really don't. Hey, one of my ex-wives used to do that. She would put preparation H up under her eyes.
It works. It works.
To make it
right under
tighten.
your eyes.
Don't brush your teeth with that. You won't be able to talk for a week.
Put it up under here, and it shrinks the wrinkles down. And put it here, wherever your wrinkles are. Preparation H.
Where else? Where else do we put it?
Oh, I know.
I don't know.
I used to do that with Ben Gay. It actually works a lot better.
Oh no!
Why is it gotta be Ben? Why can't it be Robert?
Yeah. Who named it Ben?
Why does it have to be Gay?
Why couldn't it be Benjamin Gay?
It might be Ben Gay.
Dr. Ben Gay invented it.
Hey, wait! I can't hear what he's saying. He's saying something.
He said Dr. Ben Gay invented it.
Hey, you see me? I was pointing. I said, "What's he saying?" I can't hear. I can't hear him.
You're not supposed to put that in your ears.
Oh God! I wish she wasn't on here.
Not.
Well, no, wait, no, you don't understand. I mean, I started to say something, but ain't no way I'm gonna say it.
Well, I gotta go.
Shower.
Oh, now you run her off. Only girl in the room.
No. I'll go. She left.
No.
She left.
No, she had to go.
Oh.
Well, God, that was fast. I mean, it could have been like a 2-minute send off.
Her husband come in the room, caught her with a bunch of men. She goes, "Oh crap!" Got off real quick.
Oh yeah.
Especially talking about tinkling in the shower.
Well, and even if I did want to say what I wanted to say, if she's still in the chat, she could still hear it. Duh.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she is.
She dropped out of the green room as soon as she dropped out of here. She shut down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my laptop crashed.
In other words, I snorted, but just then when we were all laughing, but it wasn't snorting like she did.
I got her snorting.
Oh yeah.
Let's all give her a
She'll
snort
double clutch every now and then.
Let's all give her a snort send off. 1, 2, 3.
I still want to put a show together with her and my wife together. One giggling and one snorting.
Is that loaded?
God. Hey, yeah. Why don't you do that, man? Why don't you get them two on there and like on your show, and you just ease out of the picture and bring up Susan and let Giggles and her talk.
Yes.
I wouldn't have to ease out of the picture. People would forget I was there.
Oh man.
Oh, don't take it like that. She's just better looking than you are.
Well, that's why I married her.
Use a whoopee cushion in the background.
Your chat's still at 18 people.
I know, it's amazing. We're at 3 hours and 46 minutes. I'm getting some good watch time here.
Hey, y'all, 13 of them fell asleep with their phone in their hand.
That's okay. We still get credit.
You still get
credit. As long as they don't miss their phone, we're still getting credit.
Shoot,
buddy. Is this waterproof and do I have the warranty?
I'll come back.
Pretty soon, the AI will know if your eyeballs are on the screen or not. Delete it.
So who's going to do this with me on my channel?
I will.
I'm game.
Okay.
I said it first, Keith.
Hey, two keys are better than one.
I used to run these late night shows a lot, but then I moved down to near Texas or down near Mexico, and I didn't have good enough internet.
Uh-huh.
I used to do internet radio.
Go ahead.
Before it was internet radio.
We can tell, Mr. Radio Voice. I used to do internet radio before it was internet radio. How's that for an imitation?
Yeah, that's good, man.
And after these words by our sponsors, we'll be cutting to the Preparation H commercial.
I had to look up to see who that was.
As a public safety reminder, please do not use snowblowers on your roof this year.
Welcome to the late night show, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be me and Delilah. We're both going to be bringing you the best of the sexy music.
Yeah.
Here in Telemundo, we don't
Bill.
use words. We just stare at the weather girl. Nancy likes us.
Yep.
She thinks we're funny.
I'm in bed with my mom in the dark.
Yeah, she should be sleeping right now
with headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what she meant is that we're funny looking.
There's you guys need to grow some beards, man.
Mine's growing
off, man.
Look,
I
check mine.
can't grow a beard. You see how this stuff grows in? I look like a retarded monkey.
Well, you need to let it grow out, brother.
Just
I
grow it
tried.
right here.
Use a black pen.
Well, they have that spray on stuff. You can fill in the bald patches.
You got that thin black
instant
line
hair.
Problem is, when I shave it off, I don't have a jawline, so it's like.
That's why I have this.
I noticed when I shaved off my beard, I can see all of this going on right here now.
That's why I
Yeah.
have this.
That's what I do.
When my wife and
You
I
should
got
just
together in the
groom.
beginning, she wanted me to shave it off. I was like, "You don't want me to?" She said, "Shave it off." I shaved it. She goes,
Hey.
"Never do that again."
Hey, this is an accomplishment. I have outlasted Justin and Christine's RV van life. I thought they were on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Good night, y'all. I'm not leaving, but
Good night.
Justin
Are
and Christine's
we
leaving.
ending this?
No. Justin's leaving, not me.
Because
This facial coif is 38
He's
years.
fixing to go to bed with Barney. Can y'all do this with you? Can y'all do this with your beard? Zoom me up, brother.
shit,
I can't wait to see this.
I'm gonna braid this.
No, that's not me. That's him.
Can you do this?
Yes, I can do that with my
No,
beard.
I can't do it yet.
Can you take your goatee and touch your ears?
No, but I can take my teeth out and I can touch my tongue on my nose.
You must get a lot of dates.
You got a pretty mouth.
Boy.
Make
You do
feel
got
like
pretty
big.
teeth, though.
Yeah, they cost $21.95.
20,000 views. Wow, I just hit 6 and I was happy.
Who got 20,000 views?
New Horizons. I'm almost at 20,000 views. I just
That's
hit
good.
6. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're losing Debbie. No, Debbie. No.
Is that just on the one video?
Yeah.
Good night, Debbie.
28,000 on that one video? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow. Only got 10,000
The-
altogether.
Well, I was gonna say one video.
I think I got 80.
Yeah, I've watched that flood video more than once of hers.
Hey, you still got me zoomed up, man.
Why not? You look
Look,
good, man.
you're grooming.
Yeah, all that grooming you got going
Without you
on.
in the mirror.
Huh? Take these glasses off.
Sorry, I was managing the chat. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That's all together, but the flood video helped.
Yeah, all together. Yeah. 20. That's still good.
Yeah, it's good. I'm the smallest one in the room. I've never said those words to anybody before.
That's what she said. Hey,
you beat me to it.
Bill.
Yes, sir.
Who's doing Tube Buddy?
Tube Buddy?
Never mind. I do too, buddy.
Okay, my question is,
I have
got
Tube Buddy.
I got Tube Buddy, but is there a paid subscription or something to where you get more stuff?
Yeah.
Yes. And
I
if
have
you wait for Black Friday, it's like cheaper.
I have
Hey,
the pro.
All of y'all together are doing this.
I got the lifetime subscription. It gives me a little bit of something, but not what the lowest package has. So it works for me.
I got the second from highest package, and it's all right. But I
I
got
have
it
the
at Black
pro.
Friday where it was like dirt cheap.
I have the
Okay.
pro, and I don't intend to upgrade it any further.
I have the
think that's
stars, but then you get Epidemic Sound for like 20% off.
Yeah, my Epidemic Sound's like $11 or something like
Yeah,
that a month.
that's what mine is.
Tube
Which is
Buddy
not
saved
bad.
me hours of work.
Nomadic
Hours.
Hippie does Tube Buddy.
$9.99
Well, all right,
for
then.
my Epidemic
Just look
Sound.
into it.
Does TubeBuddy do Pneumatic Hippie?
How'd you get that?
I got in on the ground floor when they first started the service.
Nice.
So as long as I continue my payments, it'll always stay at $9.99.
I got on there onto some place that was offered me 2 weeks free, and the whole 2 weeks I downloaded their entire music video and canceled it afterwards. Their whole music bank. I mean, I was just sitting there going click, 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 download, 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 download. I just stole everything I could.
But like music bed. Music Bed, if you do the free trial period and you download a bunch of their stuff, if you don't subscribe
Yeah, I got
to
the
them,
free version too.
they won't let you use the music after you cancel. They'll tell you
It tells you a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, you can go into somebody's YouTube. Never mind.
Oh, we're friends.
So who wants to swap? Who wants to swap stickers?
Hey, look at the stickers.
Those are nice. You can send them to me.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get some stamps so I can start sending out my stickers. I got to send one over to.
I just had Nancy pick me up some envelopes. So yeah, send me an email and I'll swap stickers with you.
Backroadsnomad@gmail.com if you want to swap decals.
Is it on your profile? I've got your page pulled up. I'll
yes, it's down in the description. Yep.
Yes, sir. Meant to be RVN. Why don't they come on the chat?
Yeah, I like them.
And for anybody,
I felt so bad for them today in my live. I had so many problems trying to get on my live, and the whole time I can see them in the green room, and they're just sitting there patiently. Can't get my mic to work or anything else. They're super nice people.
There's the link, Meant to be RVing.
And
no, that's PayPal link. You just send them a PayPal link.
That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, click on that and send all kinds of money to that, please. Wow.
Here's the link to come into live chat, but it costs you $19.95.
I'm so tired, I guess. I don't know. There we go. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are. Hey, Susan, I'll send you one. I'll get your address. I'll send you one of mine.
Hey, Nancy, post our Gmail address so everybody can send us their address. It's thinbluelane@gmail.com. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, this is my brand new 2020.
That you trying to get them to send the PayPal. Here, post my link.
Yeah, that's my brand new 2020 decal right here. Just came out in January.
All right, RV traveling MIA.
So,
let me write all this stuff down because
for anybody that's interested, I also do graphics design. All these decals I designed myself. So if you're interested in graphics design, I designed that one.
Nice.
Designed that one. That's for my Van Life Craftsman series when I do carpentry work.
That's very sexy.
Yeah. This one is because I'm Backroads Nomad, so the private road caution.
Wow. Look at that.
So
hey,
one
lift up your left arm and point up at the sky.
Which one of
us? Yeah, that I designed that right there.
Very good. Good work.
One man, one mission to stay up for 24 hours and talk about absolutely nothing.
Hey, Keith, do you need my address to send a sticker, or do I need to send you another email?
Oh, no, we're losing him out of Kippy.
No, you sent me something. You sent me an email, didn't you?
I sent you a sticker.
Nomadic, you're a good guy,
I
man.
haven't got
Good
it
guy.
yet.
Have a good night, Nomadic Kippy.
No, my daughter.
All right, come going.
My daughter, I got my mail going to my daughter's house, and she didn't check it today. So what she does whenever I get stickers, she takes a picture of the envelope and sends it to me, and then I send mine out. But I don't wait to get a sticker to send a sticker. God, man, he's pumping iron.
Pumping
you ever
air.
just get a shake weight? Never mind. I'm getting tired.
Wait, don't leave yet. You got 2 more minutes to hit 4 hours. Y'all got to hit my 4-hour break of 4 hours with me. Nomadic, still here.
He's using the all new Ronco Airways to do that.
That's awesome, New Horizons. I'm good at putting people to sleep, right?
I want to introduce something that's becoming more valuable than gold at this moment.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no shit. I went to go buy something today. It was like $20 for that bottle.
Yep. They weren't available anywhere. We went to go get a cake for my son's birthday today, I should say.
Cake.
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 Okay. I want to throw some off the 5-story building.
What's that in that bottle?
Sam's Club looked like a crazy house. They've sold out everywhere. So I started checking online, Amazon, eBay, Walmart, Walgreens, everywhere. Nobody has, all sold out.
Wow.
So I've got a couple cases I'm going to put on my store.
There you go.
Hey, Rhonda, we're gonna tomorrow. Well, whenever Nancy gets back here, we'll take her envelopes and we'll stuff them full of these things and send them out in bulk. I got a whole bunch of people to send stickers to.
Let me give you a little tip about that stuff. Do not use it on your hands. Use soap and water only, because what happens is using that kills the good bacteria, which makes you more susceptible through contact of getting it. So do not use hand sanitizer.
I agree.
I that on my hand.
I can't. I think you need to get good and bad germs. You need to build a tolerance to it. But
yes.
Right now, this situation going on, I might use it a little bit more than I would, just in case.
All right, 20 more seconds, guys. We're gonna break a record.
You gonna do a countdown?
You want us to just hit
9,
the button?
8, 7, 6, 5,
There it
4,
is. Look at that.
3, 2, 1.
Yay!
Happy New Year! Oh no, I mean congratulations.
I tell you what, I may have done 3 hours before, but I've never hit 4 hours. Wow, and we still got 18 people.
That's pretty good.
Well, I'm signing off, ladies and germs.
She said, "Just don't understand."
Got us a lightweight in the house. We got a lightweight on the panel.
I got a sick little girl that I need to stay up with all day tomorrow.
Ladies and germs. You like how he put that in after showing hand sanitizer? Ladies and germs.
That's a good one.
I'm always a professional. What? I have no idea.
Hey, Papa Drew, that was an honor to have you in here. You're one of the. It is.
Yeah.
Dude,
Glad to have you here.
Yeah,
I've only seen you on TV before. I've only seen you on TV before. Now I see you in real life. Here we go.
Oh Lord. Well, therapy's on slow momentum tonight.
Yes.
Yes, that's good. Good job, DJ. Yes.
I'm taking my
All right,
socks
guys.
off. Taking my
All
socks
right.
off.
Oh my God!
What's that smell?
I'm leaving before he takes something else off.
Hey,
oh Lord, that's a
Well,
the top blood.
no, it's not.
Mine taking that.
It's
Don't
not
take-
that. BJ says, Paul. She calls me Paul. Paul, when you take your socks off, dinosaur dust comes out of them. Keith, never mind.
I don't know what to say about that.
Why are you
I
walking
need to
through
get some
dinosaur
Vaseline to
dust?
put on my feet.
Why are you walking through dinosaur dust and then putting socks on? Is what I want to know.
What Bill trying to figure out what to say.
I ain't saying that. I'm just getting this.
What are you doing, Bill? We going for 5 hours? I mean, by God.
I ain't going nowhere. Y'all got to leave first. I ain't hanging up.
I mean, how
Only
big
50
are you?
only 58 minutes to go.
I'll be here till the last one, and if I can't get anybody in the chat and I can't get to be on here, that means those people are sleeping, and then I might go.
It's only 20 minutes to 12 here
well,
where
Bill,
I am.
why don't we do this? We just all go, but we stay.
Oh, that's an idea. Except for
Just
YouTube
leave
will
the
know if
empty
there's
frame.
no motion.
Oh, it has to be what?
Yeah, YouTube has to detect motion, or else it'll shut you down.
Oh, okay.
Well, shoot, I think I can fix that.
That's why some shows are just fish tanks.
Oh.
There we go. I just put that in the background.
Or the digital fireplace.
Turn my phone around.
Yep. Oh, look at there. Look at it right there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, there's a delay. It hasn't even hit yet. There it goes.
Well, StreamYard with their 10-second delay, that's more than 10 seconds. I don't even know. Is it even live over here? No, it's not even live. Here, let's click it live. There you go.
There it goes. That's weird. Oh, it's just now moving his camera around.
Who is that, me? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's more than 20-second delay.
That's a long time. Jesus.
34 seconds.
34 seconds? Jesus.
34-second delay.
Wow.
Well, that's why I always feel like an idiot when I'm on live, because I say something And I'm like, okay, nobody's responding. All right, I must look like an idiot. That's why. And then I start talking about something else, and people are, now they're responding about it.
Yeah. That's why you got to ask a question and then talk about something else for a second and then go back to that question. But I'm too ADD. I forget what I was talking about.
You can change the delay
part I
in
don't
the
like
settings.
about it is
You can?
whenever
Yes.
I was about to say, I have the memory of a goldfish. I forget what I asked.
the thing that gets me sometimes there's having a little trivia or a game, and I'm waiting. Can y'all hear me?
You have to change it before you
you're having a game and you
stream.
say, okay, all of a sudden I see people putting up answers before the dude even asked the question.
Yep.
And I lose.
That's because you're delayed. You're delayed on your end.
I'm calling BS on that.
Yeah, if you're in YouTube and you go down to the bottom and you see that live word at the bottom, if you click that, it will take you to the most current that you can get. You don't have to go down there and drag that bar across like some people do.
But get this, I use Visible, and I use that as my hotspot to power my internet a lot. On the phone that I'm actually using for Visible, I will have the YouTube pulled up on the phone and it shows live, and I'll be running the hotspot with it on the computer, which shows live. But yet the computer still is about maybe 4 or 5 seconds ahead of the phone. Riddle me that.
Mm-hmm.
You would think it would be delayed. You'd think it would be the other way around.
Yeah, that's weird.
If it's getting the internet from the phone, if the phone's got lag. So
that's right.
Still got 15 in here. I wonder how many of them's awake.
Oh yeah, they sleeping.
Hey, it ain't hurt my feelings. I'm getting credit for whether they sleep or not.
If you're awake, put a WK in the chat.
Right there.
Yeah, let's count the people that are actually. There could be more people watching on their TV, because when I get off of here, it's going to say there was a lot more people watching than what shows up here, because people watching from their television, they're not in the chat. It doesn't count them.
Oh, okay.
I learned that from Bob. All right, we got 1, Todd Johnson. 2, meant to be RVing. Roy and Becky's travels.
What?
Meant to be RVing couldn't join us in the live because he is in bed.
We're at Roy and Becky's after cigarette break.
Yeah, well, they're awake because they're typing. New Horizon. That's closer to him. That's closer to him I ever wanted to be. I'm so glad I knew what that was, because that looked like something else up there up close.
A chomper.
Get over my shoulder too. What the heck?
Oh my God, it's behind him. Look behind you.
Oh, that was cool, man. That was cool right there.
Stop it.
What you take, New Horizon? What you taking over there? Is that prescription? That's something else.
Roy and Becky travel court site.
Yeah, I don't know what that's in reference to.
Maybe they're awake in court site. I don't know.
You don't want to see me get in my bed?
It looks like we don't have a choice. It's funny. I stream, I listen on my TV and chat with my computer, but my TV is ahead of my computer. Yeah, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I know it's prescription. Come on now. You didn't even quantify that with a response.
Hey, let us know how many hours this shows you whenever we get off.
I'll do it. I may go in there and give me some NyQuil because I'm not sleepy and it's 12:47. I'll give me some NyQuil. I'll be on here and then eventually you'll see me doing this and then this. And then this.
Oh yeah. Here's what I take. Here's what I use.
Look here. Look.
Oh, let me see that. Hold on. What's he got?
New Horizon. This was supposed to be a test. Actually, yeah, me and One Strange Adventure. We're gonna get on here and just look at issue he was having with his camera. Next thing I know, it was just populating. Yep, that works too. NyQuil helps too because I got a lot of congestion because I'm still some leftover crap from that.
Is that what you pour the bourbon into so you don't have to worry about the?
Yep.
The only people awake in Mama's
what was
house
that? That was
is the
me.
cat and me.
I know you can't sleep without your man there, right? Is that what's up? I guess in a way you got your man here with you.
Do we need to leave?
She can't. She ain't on the video, so you're safe. 13 in the house still. Wow, we're losing like I don't know, 6 an hour or so. No, wait, we had 60. Now there's 13. So what's that? 40.
Don't ask me to do numbers.
Yeah, I must be tired. I should have spat that out. Yeah,
you
got.
You had 60 in here.
Or 60 in here, yes.
Wow,
or was it?
excellent.
Yeah, it was 60.
Yeah. 50,
Isn't that what
50.
Bob said, or was it 50? 50. It was 50. Bob said it was 50. That's right. People taking NyQuil. Yeah, 50. And with 10, that's 40 plus 6. So it's you got 16 people. That ain't right. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Carry the 1, subtract the 2.
It's simple math, but I am really tired. So you got 50.
It's 34.
Thank you. 34 people. Or I think it's 36, right?
Why you want to argue with me?
I don't know. Oh no, Nancy took Tylenol PM. She'll be out of here in an hour. By the time we hit 5 hours, she'll be gone.
I won't be hitting 5, would you? Well, no, my phone will, but not me. I'm fixing to slide between these seats back there in that bed.
Be honest with you, I can't believe y'all still here. But we
it's
like
for
it.
you, man. It's for you.
We like it, man. We appreciate it because we're the smallest channel. We're just trying to catch up with you guys.
We're all gonna wake up in the morning still on live.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear some snoring in the background.
Well, Keith didn't make it to the back.
Y'all, somebody call me if I fall asleep in the chair and I start snoring. Y'all call me and tell me to shut my mic off or something.
Well, it's 6 a.m.
I
Good morning and welcome
earlier
to
why
the Thin Blue Lane RV Morning Show.
That never ended. This is the show that doesn't end.
This is like the Truman Show.
I'll tell you what.
36 people have left in 4 hours. So what is that? That's 6 per hour.
6 times 4 is 24.
I know what I'm gonna do, y'all.
7 times 4 is 28. 8 times 4 is 32. 9 times 4 is 36. So 9 people an hour we lost.
I'll tell y'all what I'm gonna
Divide by 7.
Whenever I get off of here, I got my phone turned towards the store, and I'm gonna go live.
Didn't you do that before? You did that before.
Well, yeah, the other night, and then that knocked on my doggone window. I thought it was one of them girls, so I was cussing, and because I was out of my head, and I didn't like all the things I said, so I deleted it.
Oh,
I don't really do that.
Oh, Nancy, you gonna make pancakes and you're 40 minutes away from me? You gonna make me drive?
Let's see where I
Yeah, you keep saying that, Susan. You don't want to miss you. We might say something about you, and you don't want to miss that. I know you.
Oh yeah.
She didn't say she was gonna turn it off. She's just going to bed. She's gonna keep it there so she can listen what's going on.
Yeah, they're going. Yeah, everybody's gonna leave their phones on just to see how long I sit here and talk to myself.
Good night, Susan.
Once the chat stops, I'll know everybody's gone, and that'll be it. 4 hours and 12 minutes into the Thin Blue Lane. We're still talking about absolutely nothing. Why y'all even trying math, right? Right, Rhonda?
Hey, we're actually getting questions over here, and then they're getting retracted. Uh-oh. Somebody was asking, how do we stop critters from moving into the rig?
What you guys did? Bug spray. The spray the perimeter of all the slide outs and the front door and back door. Back door's being a garage. That's the motorcycle garage.
It depends on how big the critter is. I'll sit on a live stream within Blue Lane with a 12 gauge, and when if the rat gets inside the RV, I just take care of it that way.
That
was funnier in my head.
Yeah, it was funny. What you guys did to prevent critter? Maybe he was talking to slow momentum. about them critters out there in the parking lot that knock on his window.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, baby, you want a date?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do get spiders. I sprayed for that too. I had one in the shower. I'm in the shower, chilling, look up, big old black spider looking at me going, hi there. I said, no. You didn't know what you came in here and got yourself into, did you, Backrose? This ain't a Bob Blue Wave show.
No.
This ain't a Bob. Hey, we actually do have on Friday nights. We have a pattern or a guide that we follow, but tonight was just a have fun. Could you please be quiet?
Yeah, I've watched some of your live streams in the past. If I'm doing work, I'll turn it on.
Who, me?
And watch and listen while
I'm just the only reason I'm here, and I said it earlier. The only reason I'm here is because of that blue light up there.
And the bugs aren't attracted to the blue light. Sure, you can spray your electrical wiring. Use indoor-outdoor though. Don't use just the strictly outdoor stuff on your wiring. I just made that up. I have no idea what I'm talking about. 12 in the house.
If you're in the desert, open your hood because it'll keep the pack rats from crawling up inside your engine bay.
I'm gonna take his word for that one, gentlemen.
It works. Well, a lot of people don't realize is that the coating on wires is made with a soy-based material, and that soy is food to them, so they'll crawl up in and eat the coating off your wires, and a lot of times chew through the.
This reminds me of one of those. Oh, he's talking. I'm sorry.
He still can't hear me, I guess.
No, I can't hear him.
I don't think he can hear me.
His mouth, so I apologize.
Oh man. Well, you can pop out and back in, see if that helps.
No, you probably won't let me back in.
No, I'll let you back in. But if you pop out, you probably won't come back.
Who's that? Who's it? Do y'all know it's midnight?
That's right.
5 minutes to here.
Could you please be quiet? Don't you know it's midnight? It is 12:56 a.m. at the Thin Blue Lane. It is currently 60 degrees outside, partly cloudy. And the weather girl is coming up.
Currently 13 degrees here.
No, I was just going to say and.
Ooh, I would move.
No, I like the snow. I grew up in the snow. I like the snow.
I'd be chasing the 70s.
My hat's a little crooked. What's going on here?
That's what she said.
Yeah, Slow-Mo was talking about Gone Boondocking. If you guys have not watched him, you should check him out. Friday night, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. He does his live stream. And David is a good guy, and he's very knowledgeable, trying to help people get more into boondocking.
Say who that is again, please.
Gone Boondocking.
RV Traveler MIA researcher says clear in 37 here. Excuse me just one second. I need to confirm something before I lie to you. Hey, Google, what's the temperature right now?
The temperature in Conroe right now is 71.
Oh, 71. I did lie. Wow. 71 degrees.
67. Set mine off.
Is that your printer?
I don't know what that was. 71 degrees cloudy. It's Wednesday in Conroe. The high is 71. Low is 50 degrees. Precipitation percentage is 100%. It's going to rain. RV Traveling MIA researcher says, I want 71. I could go out and find you a 71-year-old if that's what you're into. You're a bad boy.
I was off by a few degrees. It's
there's some bugs in.
Ooh,
18 degrees.
Wow.
You hear that air conditioner just kick on right up there?
There.
Yeah. Our AC is running right now. See that right there? That's a AC unit right there is on.
Yeah,
I heard something right there.
It'll be down to a low of 11 by 2 a.m.
Oh, don't forget to bring the slide in before you go to bed. Yeah, I still haven't fixed that leak. Y'all remember that live show where I was sitting there in the chair and water was hitting me in the top of the head? Yeah, I bought the stuff to fix it. I just haven't fixed it yet. So if you bring the slide in just a little bit, it actually lifts up like this and keeps the rain going the other direction. I gotta fix that one day.
Where is that guy with the electric
Mike
blue
and
hair and
MJ.
beard?
I don't know where he went. He was in the house here, but now he's gone. Oh no, we're losing Mike and MJ's RV adventures. We're down to 15. Oh, we're up to 15. We got 15 in the house. I think some people are waking up and joining us now.
Yeah, they've been napping.
Yep.
Good night.
Well,
Love you guys. Love you guys.
2 a.m. on the East Coast, so they're probably getting
hours
ready
and
to get up
19
for the third shift or the fourth shift or the first shift or whatever shift.
I do need to fix the slide. Yes, I do.
That's what she said.
Give her the electric slide.
Good night, meant to be. Mike, Teresa.
Love you guys.
All right, I'm going. I'm getting out of here, y'all.
He's just gonna go do his live show and aim it out the window.
You'll see in a minute it'll pop up if y'all are subscribed and if you hit the bell and you clicked all.
I did, and I did, and I did.
Now this reminds me of like you standing by something. You know, everybody has their hand on it. The last one to take their hand off wins it. I'm giving up.
You lose. You lose.
I lose.
Well, peace be with you, brother.
Okay, man.
Keep those lot lizards out your truck.
Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all with this.
Oh God. Oh my God. Let's see it. Let's see it on the screen behind you there. Move over so we can see that on the screen behind you. There it is, right there. There, we saw it twice now. Made y'all see it twice.
Oh, and froze. Freeze, did it? Well, gentlemen, on that note, I think I'm gonna
day 3 no sleep.
Too.
All right, man. All right, we're down to 13 now.
2 a.m.
I'm surprised we're still going. I don't know what's going on here. This is 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Hey, one of the few late nights I've actually jumped on for. Normally, I don't have a chance to jump on, so I got a chance to do it tonight. So I'm glad you had me on.
Yeah, I hadn't done one of these since we were down there on the Mexican border. We didn't have good enough internet down there.
RV traveling MIA researcher. I work nights right now, and this is my day off, so I'm in it for the long haul tonight.
So you're spending it with us. All right. All right.
So wait, does that mean we need to go a couple more hours? Get that watch time in?
Well, you know what? We get down to 10 people, I'm gonna start giving away money. Watch them all start pouring back in.
Oh yeah.
or waking up.
How would they know?
The people hear money, they tend to wake up out of a dead sleep.
I think a bunch of people's ears just perked up. Money? Where?
Yeah, money.
By the way, I gotta apologize, Nomad. I didn't catch your name, or at least if you don't want to give out your name, a name I can call you other than Nomad.
Backroads Nomad, BRN.
Backroads Nomad.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm Keith, so it's nice to meet you.
Yeah,
we got a few Keiths in here.
The biggest reason I don't use my name, when I started my channel in 2005, I had a guy working for me that was an assistant, and he's the one that hacked my channel and went through a whole court battle and everything. And when I first started coming back into the community and I went down to Arizona, he was down there still looking for me. So even though I went to court and won, he still has a big chip on his shoulder.
Oh, wow.
And if you ever watch Nomadic Fanatic, you've seen what Eric's gone through. Kevin Campervan, Kevin's gone through some of the same stuff. So it's just better. It's better not to use your name and deal with the trolls. So.
Yeah, I guess I kind of messed up. I put my last name in the name of my channel, so that really didn't.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, not knowing the situation until they get to the point where the trolls start following them and haranguing them and everything else. So it's not worth it.
Well, if you ever got some time, I wouldn't mind to pick your brain a little bit one of these times and learn some stuff that you've learned over the years, because we all need some good information if we're going to be doing this. You know, could have used that information about a year ago when I started putting all the publicity together for it. I would have named it something Traveling Jerks or something like that. You know, whatever. But yeah, I appreciate that. And it's been a pleasure. And as always, I want to thank you guys for having me on. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Look, I told you Susan wouldn't leave. Look down there. She's afraid we're gonna say something about her when she leaves.
Well, she just woke up. She heard something. She said, "Oh, wait, let's talk." No, okay. All right. Good night, Nancy. Good night, everybody. Good night, you guys. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good night.
Hey, man, appreciate you being on.
And then there were two.
Wow.
The old and the new.
It is. And welcome, by the way. Welcome. I can't wait to check out your channel. Got to see what you got going on. Fitbit says it's time to get some rest. That's funny. Let's see what else I got going on here. Wow, look at this. Okay, it looks like we got. Whoops. Oh, there we go.
Yes, Todd, you're absolutely correct. The bigger you get, the more trouble you have, because you get people that are extremely jealous of your good fortune and success, and they have nothing better to do because they're not happy with their own lives. And it's a sad situation, but it's a reality of when you put yourself out in the public.
Slow Momentum just sent me a message. He did. He went live. I knew he was going to. Let's see here. We got Roy and Becky says, good night all. RV is still here with us. More trouble you have. That's right. Yeah, if you're going to be a big channel, Rhonda, you're going to want a theme to your channel, and you're going to want your name to be something based around that theme. I think you can change your name on your channel, though. I don't think you have to start all over again.
No, you don't have to start all over, but branding is huge when you're starting a channel. So you want to have a name that's going to stick with people, something that's easy to remember, not a lot of syllables in it. You know, New Horizons. That's an easy name to remember. You know, Thin Blue Lane.
The only problem with New Horizons is every time I search for New Horizons or New Horizons RV, it comes up with an RV company.
Right. Yeah, but as she grows and gets bumped up, her channel will then start to bump up in the when you type it in. So as you get bigger and you get more watch hours, more views, more subscribers, that'll start bumping up. So you're traveling down the banisters. That's a unique name. So that's something that people can remember because it's not a common, you know, tag that people are going to forget.
He just couldn't resist. That man is live. I mean, every time it's all good though.
He'll probably get a knock on the window in a couple hours.
Hey, you need a date, baby?
Or someone will see it. Is he okay?
That is funny. Hey, I appreciate him staying as long as he did. That's a busy man right there on the internet. I appreciate him helping out a smaller channel because we are, I think, of all the channels that are in Bob's little circle, I think we're the smallest, but we just started 2 months ago. I mean, just really getting going 2 months ago.
Hey, you're doing good.
Got a lot of good videos. We try to film the good stuff and the bad stuff, so we're not fooling anybody because this is, if you're going to get out here and you're going to be a full-time RVer, you need to be prepared for all the stuff that can go wrong. And we're not shy about posting stuff when it goes wrong. It's fun, but it's expensive. I'm gonna say it right now. I've spent $12,000 since we left Doc.
Yeah,
and we just left Doc 2 months ago. Now, granted, some of that is stuff like this,
right.
But a lot of that stuff was stuff we needed for our rig.
Right.
And we do.
Yeah. I just filmed some video tonight. I've had a lot of people asking me about starting a YouTube channel, so I just filmed some footage tonight that I'm going to put up talking about how you can get into starting to film videos and start a channel and brand it and all that kind of stuff. So those videos will be coming out soon. What I learned is emergency fund. Yes, emergency fund is very important. It's very important.
Yeah. If you guys ever heard of Dave Ramsey, and if you haven't, go Google Dave Ramsey and look at his baby steps. Just Google Dave Ramsey baby steps, and tomorrow come back and thank me. It's free. Just look at the baby steps. If you're not impressed just from the little, I think there's 9 of them. I'm not sure how many there are, but I mean they're free. It's free advice. He doesn't charge for it. Google Dave Ramsey baby steps. We're down to 9. I start talking about money. People start leaving. Yeah. First thing he says is you need to build up $500, no matter what it takes for you to do it, and put it in an emergency fund. If your washer and dryer goes out and you got $500, hey, we gained one. You got $500 and you take care of it. Emergency fund is important. The next thing you got to do is pay off your smallest bill and take that money plus the amount of that bill and put it on the next bill. By the time we got to our biggest bill, we were sending the biggest bill $1,500 a month because we had all these credit cards at 20, 30, 40, 50, and we paid off one and took that $20 payment to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. And pretty eventually we paid off everything but this house. This thing, I still owe more money on this than most people are buying theirs for today because I bought it new and it's a luxury RV, and I should have bought it used. But if I had to do it over again, I would not buy a new RV unless it's a Class A, because I don't want any bells driving my I don't know how they take care of their engine and stuff like that. So if I bought a Class A, I'd probably get a new one.
Well, one of the biggest things with your RV is you can use it as a write-off as YouTube being a business. So with your Thin Blue Lane RV life as a business, you can write that off. So you got a good write-off there.
I'll have to look into that. My wife is on here, and her brother is a financial consultant. I'll have to get with him and see what the advantages, disadvantages are.
Yeah. Well, one of the biggest things people don't realize when they're getting into this lifestyle is they think that they're going to get into a vehicle, whether it's a van or Class A or Class C or whatever it is, and that they're going to hit the road and everything's going to be hunky-dory. Yep. But when you can equate a sticks and bricks to a vehicle. Your transmission is like your furnace going out. Your tires are consumables. That's like replacing, certain things in your house. You have things that are going to have to be replaced, and sometimes more so because you're moving the vehicle, you're driving. There's more moving parts in a house. Yeah. But a water heater goes out, a furnace goes out. Your electric can have problems. Your roof needs to be replaced. Those are all things that you can equate to living a mobile lifestyle. So you have to be prepared. It's not all just fun and games and, hey, we're rolling down the road and we're good to go. There's going to be problems. I know people have had transmission problems. I know people have had, rear ends go out or main seals go out or engines blow a head gasket. So you have to have something set aside just like you would if you're in a sticks and bricks so that you're prepared for it when it happens. Otherwise, you're sitting on the side of the road like I've seen quite a few people doing and, wonder, what am I going to do now? My house is right here under me and I can't go anywhere. Yeah. So, there's Good Sam's Club, which offers towing or, there's programs out there just like house warranties that you can get for your vehicle that can help you offset some of those costs, but you still have to have an emergency fund to be prepared.
Yep. I wouldn't leave Doc without $5,000 in the bank, and that's minimum. I mean, it really should be twice that, maybe even 3 times that. Don't get out here. And Rhonda, a Class C is perfect. If I was single and I had my 3 dogs and Nancy wasn't here, I would probably be in a Class C. It's a perfect size for one person. Depends on what size Class C you get, but yeah, I don't need all of this for just me. This is 42 feet of luxury, and it was we lived in this before we traveled, so this was our house, so we could justify it.
Right. Yeah. Depending on the size of your dog too, you might want to consider a Class C over a Class B plus, because if you have a larger dog, like a northern breed, a husky or Saint Bernard, or even like my dog, it's an Akita, it gets really tight really quick. So you want to consider, even though a dog can be smaller, they still tend to take up a lot of room versus another person. So you have to be cognizant of that. So a Class C would probably be your better bet.
Yep. I don't really care much for vans and not for living in them. Weekend stuff is great. Some people do. They live in their vans. They travel all the way across Mexico right now. I'm watching a couple that's down there. Oh, wow. I still got slow-mo going over here. But yeah, I would honestly, if you can afford it, some people can't, and I understand that. If you can afford it, get a Class C minimum. If you want to live in it, if you want to go to California and chill and go somewhere else and chill, go back home, I think a van or a B is fine. Honestly, if you want to know my opinion, and it's only worth what it is if you're going to live in it, you need at least a Class C, and that's if you're only one person. We have 3 Chihuahuas, and they don't add up to 35 pounds. All 3 of them put together there, Rhonda. I'm not going to cut down anybody that lives in a V. Lives in a B. I saw a guy today. I can't remember his name of his channel, but I watched him, and he has gone in there and turned that thing into a. I mean, it's just amazing. He's just efficiently used every nook and cranny for space. He creates his own interior. He's got his own switches that he designed. I can't remember the name of his channel, but it's great. Rhonda says I drove a Class C before. Yeah, for you, a 20, 25 or 30 foot Class C with you and your dogs is probably good. Maybe if you want to go a little further than that, you can get a bigger one than that. But keep in mind, these Class Cs, you can park them almost anywhere. But if you're asking me, should you buy a van and live in it, a Class B? I'm going to say for me that wouldn't work. Now, for some people, it does work. And if it's about money and that's all you can afford, you make it work. You want to get out there and live in a van and travel around and it makes you happy. I've seen lots of people do it. I follow a couple called 2 females that are married. It's the Van Wives. That's a page that I follow. And they're down in Mexico, which Nancy's scared for them, but because they don't really know what she knows about Mexico. But that's a couple I follow, and they live very happy, very happy. And look at Posh Cats; they've got a beautiful Class B. I love that thing. I would love to have that one. That's a really nice Class B. So let me back up. A B might work if that's if it fits you. It doesn't fit me, not to live in. I'm also 6'1" and almost 300 pounds. Not quite.
Well, there's 2 things, 2 different schools of living in the nomad community. One is people that they like to travel around, maybe see a couple things, and then spend the evening in their RV watching TV or socializing with friends or whatever. Then you have the people that like to travel and go out and hike and explore. So if you're living in a van, see, when I started in '99, I was living in my '94 E150 high top conversion van, but I was living out of my van. I didn't spend any time in it other than to sleep and maybe cook a few meals, but most of my meals were cooked outside the van. So I was living out of my van. I wasn't living in my RV or in my fifth wheel or whatever. But there's a lot of people they're not into that. They want to travel around the country, see the country, maybe go to museums or different things of that nature. And then when they're done, they want to go home, have dinner, sit and watch TV. So you do need more room if you're going to live that lifestyle. But if you're an adventure lifestyle, like Adventure Van Man Brian, or even Camper Van Kevin, when he lived in his ProMaster before he got his Class A, the biggest reason he got the Class A is he has 3 Yorkies and they have more room to play and run, and they're a little happier than they were in the van. But there's a lot of people that, they're not living in their van. They're living out of their van or living out of their Class A, or their Class B, but the Class C's, the Class A people, they tend to live more in their vehicle. So it depends on your lifestyle and your situation. You have to weigh those options.
I agree. Well said. Well said. My parents, when I was in high school, they traveled the country in a Class C. And it was I lived in that with them. It was only 20 foot, and eventually there's 8 people in the house now. eventually they bought me a little 20-foot trailer that they towed behind their 20-foot rig, and that trailer was my apartment. And like for instance, if we would go to like Las Vegas, they would just drop me off at the RV park, take the Class C, and go to the casinos because I was too young to go. And they left me in the 20-foot trailer. I had everything I needed right there: food, refrigerator, bathroom, shower, and I also had a 20 gauge shotgun that they left me with that I'm highly skilled with back then. Let's see what we got here. We are getting the 1,000 Trails membership, and we'll be spending time in the southern states starting out, looking at maybe buying an RV in the southern Alabama or Florida for a home base. I love our 1,000 Trails. I only go where 1,000 Trails is. I don't pick my next location by something I want to be near. I pick my next location by which state I want to go to, and if it has 1,000 Trails, and if it's available. I bought my 1,000 Trails membership. It's called a Platinum Plus. They don't have those anymore. I bought mine used from Kim at Campground Membership Outlet. Kim at Campground Membership Outlet. If you tell her I sent you and you go over there and you buy a used 1,000 Trails membership, she'll buy me dinner. It's not a great amount of money, but it's nice of her to do that. I bought my membership. It's a Platinum Plus, and it has the whole country. And I can go 120 days out and schedule. So I'm scheduled for the next 120 days all the way out of Texas, all the way into Florida. And I'm going to be down there until they kick me out, until I can't find a membership or a reservation anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I love my 1,000. Yes, tell her Thin Blue Lane sent you. Tell her Bill with Thin Blue Lane. And we bought ours. They cost to the equivalent membership to what we have would cost you $13,000 today. And we paid $3,500 for ours, and we paid cash for that because we were so happy to get it. In fact, that was one of the motivating factors of us being able to do this. One of the reasons I was able to quit my job, I was saying, well, I don't need to save up $13,000 more dollars. I have $3,500. Let's do this. So I got the membership, and that was one of the key reasons we were able to come and do this, because of that used membership. It's paid off. We don't make payments on that. I don't like debt. If you talk to Dave Ramsey or watch his 9 baby steps, you'll see debt is bad. Debt, you're basically spending. You buy, say, I bought this on a credit card, and I paid it off over 6 months. I practically pay for 2 of these. I'd rather use that money to buy another one of these than give it to interest.
Right.
Interest is bad. Camping.
And financing an RV is really bad because the depreciation value is so great that they're not worth it, because you're not going to get that money back in what you spend if you try to sell it. A lot of people try to do that. You can never get a return on what you're paying in interest and everything else because they depreciate so quickly. The better thing to do if you're looking at an RV, buy a little bit older RV that's got maybe some low to moderate miles. Take it, have it looked at. If there's anything that needs to be done, have it done before you hit the road. Instead of putting that money into a new RV, put it into an older one that you know is mechanically sound and has sound systems like the water tanks, the water lines, the furnace, the water heater, all of that stuff. Have that done before you hit the road, and it's going to pay off in spades, because you know you'll have an RV that's going to work. You don't have to worry about losing money on all the interest and all the warranty and all that stuff. You know, it's good and dandy to have. You can buy a used RV warranty if you really want to have a warranty, but I would put the money into having the systems maintained and upgraded if you need to, and make sure that you have a sound vehicle before you hit the road. You're not going to lose as much depreciation that way.
I agree 100%. Keep in mind, when you drive your RV down the road, you're subjecting it to an earthquake and a hurricane. And these things are not good for your RV. Your RV is not going to last forever. None of these things are going to last. They're not built to last forever. I talked to the guy at the company where I bought this. I said, "You have an RV?" He goes, "No, I own a boat." And I said, "You ever going to get an RV?" He goes, "Hell no, I know how these things are built."
Yeah. I mean, the best thing to do is, you know, I've steered a bunch of people. We used to have a 38-foot Bluebird bus that we were going to convert into like a Wander Lodge, but my wife she blew out her shoulder and had surgery and could not operate the steering wheel because it was the old flat style, like the old semi style, and she couldn't articulate the wheel, so we ended up trading it. But get something like people convert buses all the time. You can buy an old Bluebird Wander Lodge. You can find those and live in those. They're a lot nicer because they're built on a steel structure. They're riveted panels on the exterior. They're going to sustain an accident or a rollover or any of that stuff much better than what you're going to get in an RV. Even with an aluminum superstructure in an RV, the materials inside of them are not that strong. They use the lightest, thinnest materials to try to keep the weight down, but you're giving up a lot of quality. So, RVs are not, they don't last a long time. Even if you maintain them, you can get a little more wear out of them, but they're still not going to last as long as something that is, a better structure.
I agree. I'm just shutting stuff down in the background. I got stuff running in the background. I don't need running. That's some good advice. So, unfortunately, there's only 7 people to watch it, but people can catch this in rerun and review. And I don't think anybody's going to watch a rerun for 4 hours and 44 minutes, but you never know. It could happen. I have some pretty dedicated subscribers. Some of them will run my playlist while they're doing dishes or while they're washing clothes, and this will be one of the things that pops up in the playlist. So love you guys. I love all you guys.
Yeah, it's nice when you get a good base of subscribers that will help support you.
This is the best group ever we have right here, and I'm glad you're among us now. Apparently most of the people here knew you and I didn't, but now I do. So. My Fiverr is a half-ton towable, so the quality isn't there. Yeah, I think Fiverr's a new term or a term for fifth wheel.
Yeah, fifth wheel, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we have. We have an Alpha Gold. You can Google this. Alpha Gold 3905 SH. They don't make them anymore, but it has a side garage. It's the only one of its kind. Side garage. That garage has a motorcycle ramp that comes out, picks a bike up off the ground, puts it inside. It's pretty cool to see. I've also done some tours videos of this RV. This is we're fortunate to have had a job, both of us, she and I, both former in the same business, and to have jobs that allowed us to have this thing. But it's still pretty expensive. Yeah. But it is our only debt. Our only debt.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, there are some RVs out there that are a little better quality, like Bounders are really good quality. Or Gone Boondocking, David. They just bought a Grand Designs fifth wheel, and
those are nice.
Those are nice. They're a little better quality. So you have to really look at the quality of the product and do some reviews and research into what's good and what isn't, and make the investment wisely that way.
I'm surprised you said that Bounder. I thought was the lower end of their line. Is that wrong?
No, Bounder. A lot of the Bounders are 4-season, and they're built very well. They hold up very well. And like you said, they're a rolling earthquake, and that's any type of vehicle like that's a rolling earthquake, and people don't realize that. So you have to find something that's going to sustain all the potholes across America because they'll tear your rig up fast.
If you want to check out a video of ours, if you've never seen any of our videos, you need to check out our emergency video. It's about two or three videos ago. It's short. It's only 24 minutes long. But it was about us having the side of our RV just rip off as we're going down the highway.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole video, but I did. That came up in my feed. That's how I found out about you guys. You guys came up in my feed.
Oh, wow.
And I subscribed to you and started checking out some of your videos.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man.
So
we're going to be checking yours out, too. And I heard you got like 5,000, right, viewers?
No, I'm at – well, I was at 4346. And I did a video or did a live stream and I lost a bunch of subscribers. And then I just did a shout out live stream Sunday night where I gave a bunch of channel shout outs. Yours was one of them that was included in that shout out. And I lost 17 more subscribers. So I'm down to 42 and some change. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but.
Well, from what I've been told, and I don't know, because we're smaller, the smaller channels are going to notice more when somebody leaves.
Yeah.
I heard, and I may be wrong, that YouTube, if you're one of those people that goes to those S for S channels, I'm not even going to say it out loud.
Right.
Those people that if they don't come to your site and do anything more than subscribe, and they don't comment, they don't watch, I think YouTube removes them.
Yeah, they do.
I believe that is a real thing.
Well, like for instance, you see right down here with Todd Johnson, he doesn't have any channel art. He doesn't have an icon. Those kind of channels will be removed if somewhere 120 days or somewhere around there, they'll start taking those channels down, and when they take them down, you lose subscribers.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's why they tell you when you start your channel, put up a banner picture and put up a little icon, because they don't consider them real channels until they have the artwork put up. Even if you don't have any content, they still will consider you a real channel once you have artwork put up. So
I see.
Oh, thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. Diesel pushing or V10? Well, that depends. Diesel pushers are a lot more finicky. If you don't know how to work on a diesel, don't get a diesel. Anybody that's going out in this should know basic care for their vehicle, oil changes, how to do tires, any of that basic stuff, because you're going to get ripped off when you go to a mechanic shop. Even experienced people have gotten ripped off at mechanic shops. So you want to know the basics of taking care of your vehicle. You want to know if you're in an RV with systems like water tanks and water lines and hot water heaters and furnaces, you want to know the basics of how to maintain those systems, or you run the risk of getting ripped off. But if you don't know how to work on do basic mechanics on an engine, you really should learn. If you have a friend or family member that's a mechanic, have them show you the basics of it. Diesels are actually easier to work on than gas engines. A lot of people think diesels are some mystery engine that's so hard to work on. They're not. They're much easier to work on than gas engines. But you need to learn how they work, and you need to learn the basics of them so that you understand. But diesels run very strong. They run very long. They get better gas mileage than gas. So a lot of it's going to depend on the weight and the size and what you're planning on hauling. Because if you're going to haul a lot of stuff in your RV, you definitely don't want a gas engine, because you'll burn that engine up. You want a diesel. So there's things you have to weigh out when you're making your consideration. You know, how far are you going out? How much are you going to be on the road traveling? How much weight are you going to carry? All those things come into play that you have to think about before you make your purchase on whatever you're going to buy. And yes, you can change. You can go into your account and you can add pictures and the banner artwork in your account. In the near future, we are upgrading to the Cougar mid-bunk. Sounds like a good upgrade. Cougars are pretty nice RVs. I think someone asked earlier about slides, yay or nay. My personal opinion is I would stay away from slides. They can be very finicky, and they can have a lot of problems with them. So I would, if you can, avoid the slides.
You talking about slide outs?
Yeah.
I got this whole living room slides out on one side, the whole side of the house. Then the garage and the kitchen and the bedroom are all slide outs. I can't. I would be claustrophobic if I didn't have the space.
You guys must do a lot of entertaining in your RV.
Just ourselves.
Well,
we have some wild parties, she and I.
Well, there you go. You need the room. The biggest thing with slides is if your RV is not level before you put them out, you run the risk of them getting jacked off of the tracks, and then it's very, very hard to get them back in.
And Nancy's still awake. Wow. I like my slides though, but yes, they can be a pain when something goes wrong. Yeah, the main slide needs to be oiled or something, because it makes some really bad noises when we bring it in these days.
Yeah, that could be one of the motors, the bearings in one of the motors going bad, which is a common problem with a lot of the slides.
Again, that's what emergency fund is for. If it goes out, we get it fixed. That's what it's there for.
Well, since yours is newer, do you guys have a warranty with it?
We have a 2015, but Lifestyle, who makes this thing, went out of business after we bought it.
Oh,
so
okay.
I do have RV Care, which is a extended warranty, but the RV Care doesn't cover any manufacturer defects. Like when the tanks fell out, we had our gray water tank just fall out of the onto the ground one time.
Wow.
Yeah, it cost me. I basically had an engineer, a friend of mine, paid him $5,000, and he rebuilt the entire underneath of this thing. So the entire underneath of this RV is aftermarket.
Oh, okay.
I really got sold on this motorcycle garage here. You can see it. I really can't lift the. I got too much stuff plugged into my laptop right now. I would show it to you, but you can see it in our any of our tour.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a really cool thing. This TV right here, all this you'd never know if you're sitting in the living room. That behind this is a garage with 36 square foot garage, and we use it for storage because we don't have a motorcycle anymore. Because Dave Ramsey said you need to get out of debt. So the motorcycle we owed. And my wife jokes with me. She goes, "What? You paid $5,000 to get out from under that motorcycle?" I said, "Yeah, but I got rid of $33,000 in debt by doing so." So that's
right.
Any poker player will tell you that's a good bet right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Todd, there are a lot of vlogs out there that talk about the troubles with slides.
That's why you got to have an emergency fund. I'm going to preach it. I'm going to preach it. I'm going to preach it.
Yeah.
Everything can go wrong. We put age-rated tires on here because guess what? Say you got a tire that blows. Guess what's above the tires? The slide outs.
Uh-huh.
I've seen this tires shred a slide out. So now you got a flat tire and you got a busted slide out. So yeah, that's bad.
I actually saw a Class A where the two rear dualies, one shredded the other, and they both came up through the floor of the RV. And the woman was in the back laying in bed while the husband was driving. It literally missed her by 3 inches.
Wow.
And if it had hit her, those steel belts probably would have pierced
her,
into her ribs and possibly killed her. So yeah, you don't want to run old tires. If you buy a used RV, make sure the tires are new. Invest in a new set of tires. Even some of the newer RVs, if they've been sitting a long time, they can have old tires that could be dry rotted or worse. So you really have to be careful. And a lot of these bigger Class A's use semi tires. Do not get recaps on an RV. Get new tires. Recaps are bad juju on Class A RVs.
Yeah, no. Don't skimp on your tires for your RV.
No.
Don't do it. Don't skimp on your surge protection. Don't skimp on your water pressure regulators.
Yep.
You can skimp on your sewer hose if you don't mind a mess, but don't skimp on these things I'm talking about.
Yep.
And the tires are important. If these age-rated tires go, then God just wants me to stop because those are heavy duty tires. They cost. I ain't gonna say what they cost. They're expensive.
I know they're expensive. I used to drive semi. I know they're expensive. Yeah, and always make sure that if you're at an RV park of any kind or plugging into shore power, have a surge protector, a secondary surge protector. Your system might have a surge protector. Have a secondary plug surge protector. You want to be more careful than not because you can have unimaginable damage happen and you don't especially in newer RVs with all the electronics.
Oh, speaking of new RVs, this one here you're talking about with the wood shavings, that's not unusual. There's going to be some settling after they build the RV, and the slide out's going to rub on there's just a lot of stuff that's going to come loose. And that wood shaving is not that unusual, especially in a new RV. Now, if it's doing it a year into it, then we got issues. But that's not that unusual. The wood shaving that's not going to continue to do that. And as you travel, those slide outs are going to twist and torque a little bit, and they may be a little bit of wood shavings, but eventually that'll stop. Ours don't do that anymore. They used to.
Yeah, you have to make sure with slides before you move that RV, they are sucked all the way in. A lot of people will get them where they just touch and then stop. That is not closed all the way. You want them sucked in. You want to hear those seals make that little squeaky noise that it's sealing up slide to make sure that it's sealed tight against the body, so there's less chance of movement and racking in that slide when you're rolling down the road.
With the surge protector thing, back to that, plug your surge protector in first to the box at your campground. Make sure that all the lights are in the proper place. Make sure your lights, in our case, they're blue. And if there's a yellow, that means the surge protectors is active and live. But if they're just blue like ours are, then you're good to go. Then you plug it into your house. Let the surge protector take the damage. I mean, spend money on your surge protector. It's going to cost you $60 minimum to get a good surge protector. Minimum. If you're spending less than that, you didn't buy a big enough surge protector for your rig. I'm not talking about, it doesn't matter if it's 30 amp, 50 amp. Protect your electrical system. Imagine having to replace every wire to every device. Think how many there are in a rig like this. I don't want to be there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. And the surge protectors that a lot of the newer RVs now have built into the power converter, but I've heard of those failing. So you can't always trust them, and you don't want to trust them. I would rather plug one into an outlet and maybe you have to spend $60 as opposed to having an electrician go in and fix the one in the converter where it might cost you $200, $300, $400 to replace it, or let alone like he said, replacing the wires. It's worth that extra insurance.
They make surge protectors that also have dip protection, not just surge, but dip protection. I don't actually have that. Nancy and I are going to talk, and we're going to probably have to upgrade. I want one that protects me from dips. We just hit 5 hours, 7 people in the room. That is 7 dedicated people right there. I actually saw the number go up. 7 people. My first live had 5 people in it. So today we had 50.
Yeah, 10 times the amount.
Were you here for that?
Yeah, I was here.
Wow.
I was here when Bob talked about the 50. I was trying to get my mic to work.
What are your thoughts on little buddy heaters? I'm not familiar with that. We use a fireplace. It's an electrical heater. We also have a separate space heater. And then we also have the propane central heat, which I don't want to use unless I have to. The only thing we really want to use our propane for is the stove, because my wife loves to cook. And we can go 2 months without replacing our propane. Look at this. We got Nancy celebrating.
Yeah. The Mr. Heater buddies are good little heaters. They're a little finicky. When you're not using them, you have to keep them covered because they are a ceramic plate, and if that ceramic plate gets dirty, the heater will not work. So you do not want to get them dirty. You want to keep them covered. My suggestion would be, if you're looking for something along those lines, the Olympian Wave 3 or the Olympian Wave 6 is a better purchase for the money. You still have to keep them covered, but they're not as finicky as the Mr. Heaters, and they produce a lot more heat for less fuel expenditure. So look into the Olympian Wave 3 or 6. You can find them on Amazon.
I was just writing that down.
Well, RV traveling MIA researcher, that's a misnomer with the Mr. Heaters that you have to crack a window. It's a good idea, but you don't have to. They have a low oxygen sensor that will shut them off, and they also have a tip over sensor, so if they fall over, they will shut off immediately. It's no different than using like he was just talking about, using the stove in their RV. It's propane. It's giving off, carbon monoxide. It's no different when you're using the Mr. Heater Buddy. It's burning as clean, if not cleaner, than a propane appliance when you're using the Mr. Heater. So it's not an issue like a lot of people think.
Make sure you have a carbon monoxide sensor in your rig that's working.
Yes.
I just had to replace mine. Mine was going off, and I kept opening windows and doors, thinking that was we were having a problem. Nancy crawled down there because she's a little tiny midget, and I'm 6'1". She crawled down there and looked at the light blinking and looked at the code, and it's actually saying it was at life's end. You need to replace it. So I bought another one. I still haven't hooked it up yet, but I'm going to. But you need a smoke protector, and you need a carbon monoxide. I think all RVs are required to have them, but don't let them expire. You've got to you can get them on Amazon. I mean, I think I paid $87 for a good one. You can get cheaper ones, but carbon monoxide is not, I mean, my dogs would die first. They're down there on the ground, but you don't want anybody dying, anybody.
Yeah, I as a former firefighter, I have a real problem with these smoke detectors that have the built-in carbon monoxide detectors, because smoke rises. It's lighter than air, so it rises up to the smoke detector. Carbon monoxide detector needs to be at the floor because gas is heavier than the air. So you need a separate smoke detector up high, and you need a carbon monoxide detector down low. And people are saying, well, you can put the carbon monoxide up high. It works the same. It doesn't work the same.
No, it's a heavier gas.
It's a heavier gas, and you will be dead before that reaches that smoke detector that's above your head. So the carbon monoxide
it'll let the
at
neighbors
the floor.
know it's time to come get your body. That's all
Exactly. It'll be time to put you in a body bag and wheel you to the morgue. So you need.
When were you a fireman?
1984 to 1994.
So 10 years?
For 10 years. I was a paramedic, firefighter, and rescue diver for 10 years.
Wow. I heard you say rescue diver earlier. I didn't know about the paramedic part. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I was a paramedic with neonatal intensive care specialty.
Traveling down the banisters. First of all, why are you still awake? And second of all, my dog used to lay by the carbon monoxide sensor. Whenever he would fart, it would go off. That can't happen. There's a lot of methane in there, more than carbon monoxide, but yeah.
Oh, methane does give off carbon monoxide. So
if the dog lays on the sensor too, it can set it off because it needs to be able to breathe.
Yeah.
You don't want to stack anything against your carbon monoxide. Don't do that.
No, you don't want to do that. But older RVs, a lot of them don't have them built in, so you can buy the plug-in ones that you can put in. They have them 12 volt and they have them 110, so you can plug them into your RV and have them. Yeah, I think I'd make sure my dog could not lay around the carbon monoxide detector.
So are you guys waking up, or did you not go to sleep? Left you running and heard you guys talking, so joined back in. Okay. I guess he just got up for a pee-pee break, or maybe he smelled some dog farts.
Something. Or maybe he's getting up for the morning. I don't know. Let's see. It's 2:45 on the East Coast.
Yeah, 2:45 here. Yeah, mine go off when my house battery went bad. Yeah, keep those house batteries up too. All this stuff, all your electronics aren't going to do you any good if your battery's dead.
Yep. Yeah, any propane is liquid propane. It puts off condensation. It's a liquid heat source, liquid fuel. So it does put off condensation. So you do have to consider the condensation that will be placed into your vehicle. But if you're in the desert and it gets cold at night, you want that moisture inside so that you don't get all dry and dehydrated as well.
And in the desert, you can't remember your name.
'Cause there ain't no one for to give you no name.
So when we do stuff like that, does that put a flag on our YouTube account, or is it our cover?
No.
Okay?
Yeah, cover's okay. Yeah.
Okay. It's considered a cover, right? When we sing the song.
Yes.
I'm afraid to even hum. One time, Nancy did a video. She used her GoPro, and GoPro created the video for her. And the music that was on there, we got struck on. And luckily, YouTube has this wonderful little thing. It says, if you just want us to take out the part that's bothering us, just click here. And it just deletes the section of the video. I thought I was going to have to pull the video down, redo the video, and re-upload it. And back then, we were using limited bandwidth, so that would have really hurt us.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a new website called Lickd, LICKD.com. and they have actual music, from art, top artists that you can buy a song if you want to use it, and you're copyright protected when you buy that piece of music, and you can use it as many times as you want and as many videos as you want once you purchase that license for that music.
I wrote that down, Nancy, because I know you're going to be interested in that. Traveling down the banisters, my carbon monoxide sensor was going off from slow momentum socks.
Yeah, because I've done professional video production and filming since I've been 14 years old, and I had
a lot of stuff.
I have an ASCAP license, and I still can't use music. ASCAP is a music industry standard license. YouTube still will not let me use that music, even though I have a license.
Rhonda, you're not keeping me up. I'm wide awake. I don't know why. I guess it's because my wife's not home. What is that?
48. I don't know. 48 hours? I don't know.
You guys should do a live stream every week. Really enjoying. Less people, the more questions you get answered. That's true. That's true. Look, this was an informal thing that I got on to do about 30 minutes, and it's been 5 hours now. This was just something to help one of my buddies test his new laptop camera, and we didn't even get around to that. We in 5 hours later, we never got around to doing that.
RV traveling. That link is lickd.com. Licked, lickd.com.
Nancy, I think that Tylenol PM should have knocked you out by now. I just took NyQuil, so I guarantee you another hour or two, I'll be out. I don't know if this is going to last that long, but I'm not leaving. Not as long as this guy's here.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Nancy. We're all a community. I've gotten away from the drama channels. I don't like any of that stuff. It's not worth my time. It's not worth me watching. It's not watching them is just helping them, and I don't want to help promote any more drama than is necessary. But this is a community, and everyone should be, working together instead of trying to work against each other. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, this one does. This one does. I thought I was going to be in competition with all these people. There's no competition here. There's enough room on the internet for everybody.
Yeah, well, and one of the sayings that Gone Boondocking has is there's room for one more. There's always room for one more, and that's true. I mean, there's a big country out here. There's a lot to see. There are some bad apples, but I think if we grow as a strong community, we can weed those bad apples out and get rid of them.
One thing I like, a channel your size usually doesn't associate with us. That's what I found. I found that most of the ones, they don't want to see us coming at them, coming up towards them. And you don't seem to have a problem with it at all. Because a lot of these channels.
No, well, here's my biggest thought. Okay, if I'm out there and I start to grow, and I have other channels that come out and people who really like to watch the nomads and the RVers, they're going to engage with more of us if they see us getting along versus seeing us being divided and in our own little cubby, so to speak, in our own little niche areas. We all have something in common because we all embrace this lifestyle and we all embrace wanting to do this. So there's a reason why we're out here. So why don't we come together and, show other people this is what you can do if you come out. These are the kind of people that you'll get to be around and meet and maybe camp with or talk to, whatever the case might be. And
26 of us are meeting next October.
It only strengthens the community instead of trying to divide it and tear it apart. There's too many fake people out here that I to try to make money. They don't really care about their subscriber base or any of that stuff. They do what they have to do to try to make money the easiest way they can. I care about my subscribers. I am glad that they're there. If they weren't there, I wouldn't be here. So that's what it's all about for me. It's my subscribers. Now, I've been kind of lax at doing videos because earlier I was telling that my father-in-law was diagnosed in November with stage 4 pancreatic cancer. He died December 30th. So I was kind of tied up helping clear out his house, getting ready to sell, while my wife was busy taking care of her dad. And, you know, it was something that had to be done. So I had to give up on the videos for a while. But now we're back, and I'm going to start ramping up my videos.
We're going to start watching them.
That's always good.
All 9 of us. I can't believe it's coming back up again. The number is getting larger. I was going to wait till it got down to, it's up to 10 now. I was going to wait till it got down to 0 and I was going to go to bed. That may not happen. I appreciate it, guys, because I'm getting 1 watch hour per hour for each of you. Well, at least for as long as you're on here. So even if you left your phones and went to sleep with the phone runner next to you, as long as you didn't mute it, because if you mute it, YouTube knows. If you mute it, you're just wasting bandwidth because they're not going to give credit.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to take about a 3-minute break and run my dog outside, but I will be back. So I'm gonna mute, and I shall return. Okay.
Isn't that cool that he came in here with us? How cool is that? Thoughts on Slab City? You might ask him that one because I don't know. It is crazy. Yes, it is. I don't know about Slab City. Anybody want to fill Rhonda in on that? Because I don't know what that is. Unless it's that community where they all live there and they have their own rules. I've only seen that on Netflix or something like that. I'm glad he came in here too. Big old somebody with 5,000 followers coming in a little channel like this. That's a blessing. We don't even have 500 yet. We will, but it's exciting to have somebody like that in here. And he's down to earth. He's really cool. Bob endorsed him, so that's enough for me. Bob at Blue Wave, for those of you that don't know. Everybody should know. Anybody else want to come on the panel? I got the link, copying it right now. It's not going to be my PayPal link. It is going to be this. If you have a camera and I can see you, that you're dressed, I can allow you to come into the chat with me. Some people cannot do that for varying reasons, and it doesn't hurt my feelings. Fun to visit, but can be hard to stay at Slab City. Depends on how you handle drama. Am I right about Slab City? Is that place where they don't have any law and order? It's just their own little people policing their own little cells, and they all live out there in the desert? I think I saw a YouTube or a Netflix about them. Nancy could probably tell me. Nancy, 5 hours and 16 minutes. I don't think I'm ever going to break this one. This was a 30-minute video. They have laws, but no one to police them. They just police amongst themselves, right? Just now taking off my shoes. Yeah, I guess you'd have to Google that. I don't really know too much about it. Nancy probably knows more about it than I do. She likes to watch stuff like that. All I do, sun up to sundown, is walk dogs and work my YouTube channel. By work my YouTube channel, we're going to go over that on Fridays live. There are 8 people in here now. And when I say work it, first thing I do when I get up in the morning is I look at go to TubeBuddy, which shows me all unanswered comments that have been made on any given video. Puts them all in a nice, neat little place. And then I answer every single one of them. I don't care if there's 100 comments or if there's 5. I answer every single one of them. Even if it's somebody I think is just, hey, sub to me, I sub to you. Looks like Backroads is back.
And I'm back.
There we go.
Yes, I'm back.
I never took you off, so. Yeah, they're asking about Slab City. What do you know about Slab City?
Slab City, somewhere you want to stay away from. There's not a lot of good going on in Slab City. A lot of. It's like the island of misfit toys from the old claymation Christmas. Santa Claus is coming to town. So, it's the slabs. It's not really a snowbird community. It's a lot of there's a lot of drugs, a lot of crime, a lot of theft. It's not someplace I'd really want to go if you're looking to be in a nicer RV or nicer vehicle, because you may not come out with such a nice vehicle.
Hey, Backroads, I'm going to take my puppy out real quick. Can you hold it down?
Sure. Yes, Thin Blue Lane is an awesome guy. I'm glad I got to meet him tonight in person and get to know him. So, yeah, they have their own laws at Slab City, but the police will not go out there. It's what Slab City is, an abandoned military installation, the state, the government owned it, and they were in the process of selling it to the state. The government didn't want it any longer. Then the state decided they didn't want it because they were going to develop it, and they decided they didn't have the funds to develop it because of all the things that were going on there during World War II time and Vietnam era. So it's kind of a lost entity unto itself. There's really no ownership, so to speak. The government still pseudo owns it. The state of California pseudo owns it, and it's just left in limbo. So the police won't go there because the state doesn't own it because it's federal land. The federal government won't go there because they want nothing more to do with it. So it is what it is. Not according to your fans. I don't understand what that means, Rhonda. It's a public space, and it's been public land since the grid was laid out. Yeah, it's not. You definitely wouldn't want to go in there with a really nice rig because a lot of things disappear, and a lot of people have things disappear off their rigs and whatnot. How many people live there full time? There's probably around the last I heard was between like 250, 300 people live there full time, and then there's a lot of transients in and out that stay there part time and travel a little bit and come back. So it's kind of like their home base, but when you go there, and it's hard to stake a claim because so many people have staked claims where they want, and then they the old timers that have been there try to claim that it's all theirs when it's really not. Yeah, I agree with you, Rhonda. A dozen individual neighborhoods within its limits. Each neighborhood consists of small camps of people in their own particular rules and culture. Yes, traveling down. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. So it's nice to watch in videos, other people that go there. But I know a guy who's a YouTuber that just went there, and he had a bunch of stuff stolen and ran into some problems. So he got out of Dodge or slabs, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Nancy, I don't blame you. It's if you want to drive through for the day, it's okay. I mean, you can drive through and see all the stuff. If you want to get a firsthand look at it, that's great. But I wouldn't stay overnight. They say there's safe areas to stay, but I wouldn't do it. So, and I'm not afraid of protecting myself, but I don't want to have to worry about my dog. People have had pets stolen and killed there, and accidentally hit. Where's my other accidentally hit? There's a lot of drug use there, a lot of drinking there. Yeah, you can see it in YouTube. There's a lot of there's a whole documentary on the slabs on YouTube that you can watch, and it kind of tells you about it. Okay, I felt with that all my life. That's what I'm trying to get away from now. Yeah, you've dealt with that. Okay, that's good for you, Rhonda. Very good. Yeah, it is kind of crazy there. That's for sure. And there's a lot of crazies there. So
my question is why what was the question based on? What were you thinking about?
As far as
about Slab City, they're asking about it. Like, in what context have we heard of it, or is someplace you want to go live? What was the question?
I think some people were just curious about what it was all about. They've probably heard about it. I didn't see the original question.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get back to.
Yeah, RV traveling and MIA researcher said, "What is Slab City?" Question mark.
Yeah, but I was wondering why they were asking the question. What was the context of the inquiry?
Todd Johnson, what do you think about the long-term camping place in Arizona? You heard $180 for 6. Yeah, the LTVAs, which are long-term visitor areas, they're actually pretty nice areas. You don't have to stay 6 months. You can stay 3 months. They have prices, but the 6 months is the longest you can stay for $180. And actually, most of them are pretty nice places. They have some pretty decent people there, and for $180 for 6 months rent, you can't really beat it. It's we have another host popping in here. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
This is Bella. She's the littlest one. Yeah, Rhonda says, LOL, this live was only going to be about 30 minutes, so I said not according to his fans. That's right. I'm never going to let my fans down.
Yeah.
Oh, Bella.
That's true.
Bella says, hi, Nancy. Hi, Nancy. I miss you. Hello. You don't look happy. What's the matter? You kiss. This is how she kisses. Watch this. She's dead.
It's like, no,
That's
the
it.
camera's on.
That's all you get with her. She just touches her nose to your nose, and that's how she kisses, which is better than lick, lick, lick. I like that.
Yeah.
He's over there having breakfast. 2 o'clock in the morning. We've been on the show for 5 hours and 26 minutes straight. Nobody can say we're not dedicated to our subscribers. All 11 of you in here right now.
So yeah, Todd, LTVAs are much safer. They have hosts that are put in place by the BLM to kind of be a liaison between the BLM and the people that stay there. But you do have to watch with some of the hosts. They get too big for their britches. They think they have more power than they actually do. A few of them have had to remove some of their hosts because they believe that they're federal BLM employees when they're not. They're just volunteers. They get to stay there for free for watching over and filling out, the paperwork and whatnot. But they are much safer to stay at. Yes, absolutely.
All right. Anybody else got any questions? Sounds like you got a good source of answers right over here. So if you got some questions, shoot them.
Yeah, I've been around the block a few times.
Yeah, I'm new to the block, so I'm not Jenny from the block. I'm just meeting Jenny.
Yeah, you are boondocking at the LTVAs. That is one thing I should tell you. There are no hookups, so you are boondocking. But one of the nice things is when you pay your $180 and you get your spot, if you need to run into town to dump tanks or refill or whatnot, when you come back, your spot is still there. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate it. I would rather people
she said
get
you
off.
were awesome, not me. You are awesome.
Well, Thin Blue is awesome for allowing me to be on his chat with him this long. So
Glad to have you, actually.
Flagstaff's not one of my favorite areas. I like to boondock around Parker or Havasu City up at Craigie Wash. There's a whole desert area out at Parker where Jamie holds the van build every year. There's a lot of beautiful areas around there to explore and boondock in. And you can actually travel from Parker up to Lake Havasu City. It's about 40 miles, and do your 14 days and then move back to Parker into a different area. So there's, those are a couple of my favorite areas to go in Arizona. There are some back roads places, but they are BLM land, but they're not places that a lot of RVs can get into.
I think the dogs think it's morning time.
That looks like a mini Chihuahua bulldog mix.
This is a Chiweenie, we think. He's a rescue. The other two are purebred Chihuahuas, but he gets along. He gets along. He's really cute and he's really quiet. He won't bark at you. But yes, it's your son, Nancy. If you reach for him, he will gnaw your fingers up to your knuckle. He is vicious when it comes to strangers. He doesn't just. You ever heard of the term savage? He doesn't just bite. He goes.
Well, it's good to have a watchdog.
Well, I'll tell you what. Nancy and I are both heavily trained at defense and weaponry and all that good stuff, but none of that's any good if we're asleep. And these dogs are tiny, but they will wake us up if something's happening. And all our training is no good if we're sound asleep when we die.
That's exactly right.
Wow, look at this long post. Some places are free. Some places charge a small fee. If someone gives you water access free, it is common to give a few bucks to cover the cost.
Yes.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair.
There's a lot of the RV channels out there that subscribers will actually say, hey, you can come and boondock, or now the new term is mooch dock, in my driveway, or I have some property you can plug in, you can hook up a water hose, and it's great. It's a great resource to have. But when those people offer that, it's always nice when you leave to, throw them a few bucks, $25, $50, whatever, and say, hey, I really appreciate it. And that way that always, some people will reject it. They'll say they wanted to do it out of the kindness of what you've done for them on YouTube. And that's great. But it's still always nice to offer that up, to give a few bucks back, so that there's always that amicable relationship and a place maybe you can come back to later on in your travels.
Hey, Nancy, I need to let you know, no matter what you're doing tomorrow, you and your mom, whatever you're up to, you need to catch William Kemper Life's show tomorrow night. We're going to get a shout out on that channel, and they've done a lot for us, and Bob's going to be there. So just FYI, just put it in your schedule. It's tomorrow evening. I don't know what time exactly. I could go look real quick. Oh, here's the third one.
Yes, yes, Todd. A lot of people do. They not only take advantage of the 14-day rule, but a lot of them like to try to exceed it. And that's where a lot of the problems come in for those of us that adhere to those 14-day rules. The rule breakers are actually causing more damage for us that adhere to the rules. So it's a sad situation, but I much prefer the West. I don't like the West Coast, but I like being out West. I'm not a big coast person. I'm not a big ocean fan, as my wife is, but I prefer being in the West. There's so much to see out here. I don't like going east of the Missouri River. I used to hate going east of the Mississippi River. Now I hate going east of the Missouri River. I like staying out here where there's more wide open spaces.
Yeah, as far as crowds and stuff, I don't really care for the East Coast, but as far as taxes and certain policies in California, I'm going to avoid that like the plague. I'm going
Yeah.
to go up. We're going to go up along the coast, along California. I want Nancy to see Lake Tahoe. She will think she has died and gone to heaven. I want her to see the redwood forest, and also I skipped this, but I want her to see as we're going up. I want her to see the meteor crater. I haven't actually seen meteor crater with my own eyes. Who's going to sleep, Nancy or Rhonda?
Crater Lake up in Oregon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Yep.
Very good, Nancy. Yeah, you can't pay me to go to California. I'm not going to get into politics, but y'all can figure that out for yourself. We're not a political channel. We're not ever going to be one. Looks like Nancy says, "Night, Rhonda. I'm going to keep my headphones on so I can still listen to the show." Oh, did she say she's going to lay down? And I missed something. Let me go back to this scroll.
Yeah, she did say a little bit ago she was going to lay down and listen to us through the headphones.
Yeah, she likes to think her little boy is. Yeah, I understand, RV. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, Rhonda, we have two Chihuahuas and one Chiweenie, as far as we know. As far as we know what he is. They said he's a Chihuahua, but I think he's too long to be a Chihuahua. And also he's got that big Chiweenie, that wiener dog chest, big chest that sticks out. I used to have a wiener dog, and it's very consistent with that breed. And I understand. I'm just saying he and I are not going to get political on here.
No.
It's not worth it. If you piss off somebody, I'd rather have all of my subscribers than half my subscribers. So that's what that's about. I used to own a business one time, and this lady, real pretty, red-haired girl, come in and says, "Hey, I'm running for House representative. Can you put this in your window?" And as soon as I did, my business died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would you lose any of your customers for politics? I wouldn't. And you guys aren't customers, you guys are friends, but you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to lose any of you over politics.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's a never-ending battle that's not worth the fight.
Yep, and neither side's going to talk themselves into. Yeah, okay, I'm going to drop that. I have some friends in Denton that don't really even talk to me right now, but I've dropped it. My YouTube page used to be all political, but I have gone through and systematically deleted anybody that has any kind of political post. It took me hours, but I had 5,000 friends. But you know what? When I told them I had a YouTube channel, not one of those 5,000 people came over here and checked it out. So instead, I have gone through and deleted them and put in a lot of my brothers in blue and brothers in red, and also anybody that's in here. I want to try to get my Facebook page to be around you guys, not around those guys. So I don't know. I'm getting tired. 2:16 in the morning, 5.5 hours online, and the cost. Yes, the cost.
Yeah.
Now, Thousand Trails does have a bunch of really nice resorts in California. It might actually staying in those might actually be worth it, but I don't know. I have to think about that one. If Nancy said I want to go to XYZ and it's in California, then I may do that. That's a good policy, RV Traveling MIA researcher.
Yeah, Cali's gas prices do not help. That's true. My mother-in-law lives in Fresno, and they're paying almost $5 a gallon. No, thank you.
And that's the main reason I don't want to go through California. And I know Oregon and Washington's prices aren't much lower, but we can't not go there because there's things there I want to see. I heard there's some really nice Thousand Trails up there too.
Well, you don't have an entire state that is, for lack of a better term, against you like you do in Cali. So
there's a big difference between Dallas and Houston. When you come down here to Houston, there are people that will put your president all over their cars and their houses. And if you do that in Dallas, you're probably going to get egged. It's just a matter of where you live.
Or Austin. Same thing in Austin.
Yep. The further south we went, the more support I started seeing for our.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's my thing, that your views are your views, and they're you have the right to your views. Just it's the same with people's preferred orientation of men or women. It's your choice. Me putting it all over my vehicle or all over Facebook and all that, it's not going to change other people. I mean, I might get people that think like me, and that's great, but I'd rather keep my views and all that stuff to myself and just go on with my bad self the way I am.
Yep, you're not going to change. I've learned you're not going to change anybody's mind. Everybody watches their own news source, and their news sources are weighted different directions.
Right. So it's just better to do your own thing and do it your way instead of trying to put it in everybody else's face. But that's my opinion.
I agree 100%. I do believe I will talk. You want to talk about my political views that I will share with you, and if you like them or you don't like them, I do believe in your Second Amendment right. I believe in your First Amendment right, and I believe your Second Amendment protects your First Amendment. So I'm gonna leave that right there.
But see, that's not political. That's a right. That's a constitutional right. That's not political. The Constitution wasn't written for politics, so that's not political at all. A lot of people want to make it political, but it's not political. So.
And also, the Second Amendment does not give you the right to have weapons. It prevents the government from stopping you from having them.
Exactly.
I would be terrified. Look how much certain people are lying to you right now. Imagine what they would do if you were not armed and could not defend yourself, or didn't have friends like us that could help defend you.
Exactly.
Now, here's a question off the subject. Thank goodness. Thank you for rescuing me. You got Army Corps of Engineers, and you got national park passes. And you're right, it's not political. National park passes, I've told I'm too big to get into national parks. I don't know if that's true or not. No. But I just stay where my Thousand Trails is. That's what I do. It's cheaper that way for me.
No, you're not. There's buses, tour buses that go into national parks, so you're not too big.
All right.
So, do you guys have a towable?
Me, we got a 42-foot fifth wheel, and it's being pulled by a Chevy 3500 HD.
Oh, yours is a fifth wheel. I thought it was a Class A.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So you could, for all intents and purposes, unhook the trailer and drive in, and then come back out. So
yeah, but I wouldn't be able to stay there.
Right. Well, the staying in the national parks, like Yellowstone National Park, where our base is booked up 2 to 3 years in advance for all the RV parks. So it's it's hard to get a spot there. But yeah, I have a national park pass every year because it helps support the parks, and also I can go into any of them anytime I want.
Nice.
Now, if you're on the East Coast, I love the Army Corps of Engineers for camping. I've never really spent any time in the Army Corps of Engineers camping area, so I'm not too familiar with those.
Wow, 60 feet with a 40-foot trailer. I'm 50 feet, and that's with the truck and the trailer put together. You got something else you're pulling behind there?
No, he's a total of 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm total of 50 feet, and I've got a 42-foot trailer.
Yeah, so
maybe, I don't know. I think he might be closer to, I don't know. Maybe I'm closer to 60. I don't.
If you have a dually that has a quad cab on it, you'd be pushing 60 foot with a 40-foot trailer, because you got 22, 23 foot in a full length bed quad cab pickup.
Yeah, it's 8 foot. Look, it's 12 foot long, and then it's got of course the fifth wheel goes over some of it, so there's some overlap. But
right,
I'm not gonna. Right. I'm too tired to get into details on that one. But yeah, I just know what I was told. If there's certain parks you can't get into if you're that big, and we're having a problem with the Mayberry meetup in October. Our rig was too large to get in any of the spaces where the group is, So we had to go up to lot 69, and RV Kids is in yes, RV Kids is in 68 right next door. And I was kind of worried that my Chihuahuas would be barking at his kids, but he's going to be on this side. We have no windows on this side, so our front door is on this side, yeah, except in the bedroom. This side has got the front door, and it'll be facing away from him. And there's no offense to those guys; it's just the dogs bark anytime they hear anything outside. I'm actually I'm working on training them not to do that, and I found a way because of what's his name, the dog whisperer guy. What's his name?
Caesar.
Yes, Caesar Milan or whatever. Yeah, I took out. They calculate the ladder in the back. I took out the loudmouth dog today, and I walked her, and as soon as she started barking at someone or pulling on the leash, I said, "Hey," and I got her attention, and I gave her a what? I gave her a TREAT. I hope they can't spell, but I did that twice, and after that, she stopped doing it. It's just weird, twice, and she's been doing it for the 9 years I've owned her, or I had her. I can't say I own a dog, but I do. I am 58 to be exact when you count the grill guard and the bumper and that bug on the front bumper, right?
Yeah, the big old moth that's sticking out 3 foot. AOEs, I think he's talking about Army Corps of Engineers. I think he means ACEs, Army Corps of Engineers.
Nancy, if you're still awake, I love you, and I hope you sleep well. Hope you get good news from your doctor.
Yes, we all do. Yeah, it really sucked with my father-in-law because he had been to the doctor 10 months prior, and the doctor was getting ready to go on vacation, so he went in and said he was having stomach pain. The doctor palpated his stomach, said, "Oh, you're fine, come back in 9 months." 9 months later, they found a large mass that turned out to be the stage 4 pancreatic cancer. And I said that doctor should be sued for malpractice, that he did not. I get so sick of doctors that don't take people's medical problems seriously when they say they're having pain that they don't normally have. When you're having pain that hasn't been there before, there's a problem. There's something going on. And I'm sick of doctors saying, oh, it's okay. You know, you don't know what's going on in your own head. So,
yeah. She's gotten really good care. She went to Baylor. Baylor's one of the finest hospitals in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Yeah, my father-in-law went. He went to the hospital in Nashville because it's supposed to be a really good hospital, but I wasn't impressed with it at all when we were there.
Which one?
Oh, geez, in Nashville. What is it called now? The big hospital. It's a huge, huge hospital. I can't think of the name of it now, but it's in Nashville, Tennessee. And I wasn't impressed with the staff, and I wasn't impressed with the overall shape of the hospital. Yes, too many patients and not enough one-on-one.
I'll tell you what. I wouldn't want to be in a hospital right now. I don't want to. I feel like I'm always going to catch something that I didn't have when I went in.
Yep.
And right now, if you're sick, stay home. If you've seen a doctor or whatever, if you're sick, if you're showing a fever and it's dangerous and your lungs start hurting and stuff like that, you need to go to the doctor. But if you got the flu or the cold, like me and Nancy just went through, got some kind of sinus head cold thing, we stayed home, we stayed away from people, and we stayed in bed until it went away.
Yep.
I don't think going to a hospital. First of all, there's not much they can do for a virus. Second of all, you're going to catch something if you're already weakened in your immune system. Oh, we're back up to 10 now. That's going the wrong direction, guys.
But you want those watch hours.
Yeah, I do. I went to. I used to work in my profession required me to go into the hospital all the time, especially since I had a hospital in my beat. And I would always go in there and come out with something I didn't have. But I feel like my immune system was strengthened by that. But it's still, you got to go through the bad to get to the good.
Right. Vanderbilt University Hospital.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't unless I have to.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I quit being a paramedic was when I at the tail end of my tenure as a paramedic, we had pharmaceutical reps riding on the rigs with us, pushing us to give drugs to people that didn't need them, pharmaceutical drugs. And I said, I am not going to pump people full of stuff that they don't need. And my superiors told me, they said, well, you have to, because that's our policy. I said, that's not my policy. I will not pump stuff into people that don't need it. So I ended up, I resigned.
That's noble. Hey, traveling, you're one of my mods. You're free to do whatever you want as far as that's concerned. I believe you have a blue wrench, do you not? I can't see it because I'm not there, but I'm pretty sure you have one. If you don't, I'll make you one. I'm hoping the veteran thing is getting better. I don't know. I'm not a veteran. In fact, I don't even have really decent insurance right now. I've got, I use Christian Care Health Network. It's a sharing, but I'm also very healthy, so I probably won't need it anytime soon. Oh yeah, no problem there. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he does have a wrench.
All right, good deal. Yeah, he posted the link.
Oh, I was looking over on YouTube.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, it is crazy stuff. You're right, Todd. It's very crazy stuff.
Let's see if I can get you. Let me go over to YouTube and get you a wrench.
A winch? Oh, a wrench. Oh.
Winches.
I have one of my own already, winches.
There I am. I'm going to shut off the... Yep, I'm going to shut off that so it doesn't feed back. Wow, look at that. I can see all this now. I can see that Traveling Down to Bannister's used my name, and I see it in red. I can see the link in here. Okay, I'm going to make sure. Would you type something in the chat there, buddy? Just anything. There you are. And there you go. You are a blue wrench. Let's see. I'm just looking through the chats here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I had somebody ask me one of my live streams if I could change the color of their wrench. I said, no, YouTube sets that. I don't like blue. I hate that color. I said, well, sorry. It is what it is.
You can't be friends with me if you don't like blue.
Well, she was like, I want a pink wrench. I'm like, well, sorry, there's no pink. It's always good to have additional commenters, Todd. Like I always say, there's never a stupid question. There's any question that people have is always worth asking.
No, these shows like this one here, where I don't have a topic, we base it around the comments. So we love all the comments. That's what keeps it going.
Right.
If it wasn't any comments, we'd have run out of something to talk about. I'd have to talk about his hat.
Yeah. Actually, I've ordered some, not this specific one, but similar to this, and I'm going to have I'm having this logo embroidered on the front of them.
Okay.
And it goes this way. Yeah, because these get put on at a 45-degree angle like that. That's how they get mounted when you put them on. So it's going to be on here on the front of the hat. A little smaller, but they'll be embroidered with the Backroads Nomad logo.
That works.
This is one of my most popular logo designs right here. People love this. So, and then I came up with this one for the 2020, which adds in my social media.
That's sharp.
where you can find me on social media. So
that is sharp.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I like the simplicity of yours. I like your logo. It's very, very easy to remember because it's simplistic.
Well, I went to one of those logo making places. It cost me $38. I designed a whole bunch of different ones, and Nancy liked the simple ones above your head there, and I agree with her. And now that I see it on shirts, but I had ordered it like this one, for instance. This is an older one, and some of my contest winners actually own the newer one before I do. But this right here is the front. And it's big on the front. So what I did was I the new ones, and this is from Bob and me talking, the new ones have the patch right here, just a small one on the front. So people aren't staring at your boobs if you're a girl or your chest if you're a guy. And then so we got the little one on the front and a big one on the back. That way, if someone wasn't sure what they were looking at when they passed you, they could turn around and look at the back side and they can see, unless they're looking at your butt, they're going to be seeing that you got this thing on your back. And I might be giving one of those away on Friday's show, but I can't promise you that. But we are giving away some money on Friday's show. Y'all want to be there for that. And I was competing with a bigger channel at the same time, but they're not going to be on. So I'm happy to hear that.
That's a lot of people. They worry about competition with other people in the genre, but you've got your core subscribers that are going to come and watch you no matter what. So a lot of people, you can do split screen, so you can divide your screen in half and watch them both at the same time if you want.
Yes, you can.
When CBK put your hat on it, that wasn't my hat. That was when he put it on like he was pretending to be me. I remember that. That was hilarious. You know who CBK is? Campervan Kevin.
Yes.
Okay.
And I intend to go watch that.
We do Campervan Kevin, Gone Boondocking, myself. We do a lot of three-way live streams. We did a New Year's Eve live stream, and we're going to do a couple more coming up. We have a lot of fun doing it.
I don't know who that is, actually. I thought it was somebody else, but it's not.
Yeah, Campervan Kevin. He's got a good channel. He's 58,000 subscribers.
Campervan Kevin. I'm going to go there right now. Check it out here on another tab.
He's got 3 silky Yorkies that he travels with.
There he is. It's also Campervan Kevin wife. Campervan Kevin divorce. Campervan Kevin YouTube. Campervan Kevin fucker. I guess I can say that, but that's what it says. Oh, Tucker. I'm sorry.
Tucker. Yeah.
I read it before I thought. I don't know what YouTube's going to do to me for that, but that's okay. You're the one that taught me that we can actually sing songs, because a lot of us are afraid to. A lot of the channels my size, we're afraid to sing a song because we're going to get that docked.
If you sing it yourself, it's a cover. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That makes me feel a lot better about some earlier in this channel we were singing.
Right. Because there's a lot of music channels out there that do cover songs, with guitar. I mean, full band.
And I was wondering how they got away with that.
Yeah, that's how they get away, because it's a cover. It's not the actual song.
I am already subscribed to Campervan Kevin. I'm just not. I'm going to ring the bell. I haven't done that. There, I just rang his bell. I was already a friend of his.
Yeah, Todd, he did finally find a hat that fit. Yep.
Yeah, y'all need to go check out Campervan Kevin. If you don't have him, you need to add him. This man recommends it, so
yeah,
that's good enough. Good enough for me.
Campervan Kevin, Gone Boondocking, two good channels.
Then Blue Land RV Life, I put the YouTube live guide on our website so people can do and download it. Make sure that live guide does not have me on Tuesday nights anymore, please. Your version, because some people were looking for me tonight or last night actually, but I don't have a Tuesday show anymore. I would just do Fridays, and occasionally I'm gonna do these late nights. I can put more into my Friday show. In fact, I've got more than I can probably put in an hour on my Friday show. But I don't have enough to fill 2 shows a week. That's just not with content. Stuff like this, I'm good at. I can read the like he's doing. Just read the chat and make conversation out of what you see over there.
Yeah, I mean, interacting with your audience is a great way for audience retention and to get to know your subscriber base.
And also, people love to hear their own name. When I'm in a chat, if I come to like your chat and you say, "Hey, Thin Blue Land is here," I'm going to sit back and just stay on there all day because you said my name. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's called. I'm sure there's some sort of ego or id or something like that. But yeah, I love to mention everybody's name that's in my chat, and I like them to mention mine when I'm in theirs. It sets off that dopamine thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you're recognizing someone in your audience, so they feel appreciative that you're mentioning them. So
yeah, it's also think about this too. They feel like they're part of the show instead of just watching something.
Right.
If you mention their name, it's interactive. Hey, I'm here. I'm part of this.
Right.
And they are. All of my subscribers are very important to me. I don't want to lose a single one. And not because of money. If I don't make a dime off of YouTube, I don't make a dime off of YouTube. But I would like to one day.
Right.
Okay. Look at the time. We are 15 seconds away from 6 hours.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 hours.
6 hours. 6 hours. I got 9 people in here. I think we lost one right there at the last second. Right there at the last second. He said, I ain't going to stay for 6 hours. I'm going to leave at 5 hours, 59 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's back. 10. We now have 10. Whoever just came in, we have 6 hours we just hit on this show tonight. This was a 30-minute test. And that's how they usually go, actually, on here. So but not 6 hours.
5 hours and 30 minutes overtime.
Yeah. Tonight, Wednesday show, y'all need to check out Camper Life. This is the show that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Check out Camper Life tonight. If you don't have Camper Life, you need to go there, subscribe, and ring his bell. They're going to be doing some really good stuff tonight on their live. And Saturday night, be sure to check out Blue Wave Odyssey. Traveling down the banisters. You are going on at 8 p.m. That's 7 Central on Friday. Yes, I will. I'm not giving up my Friday post. I'm giving up my Tuesday post. And the reason for that is I want more time for my videos. I was 4 or 5 videos behind. Today I caught up a lot of them. I was going to catch up all of them, but I decided to do this instead.
Yeah, just 59 minutes for 7 hours.
What's the longest you've gone on a live?
2.5 hours.
Yeah, I think I was right around there too before tonight. This is going to be hard to beat. Okay,
Yeah.
I have you on this guy, but do you have me on Tuesday, sir? Keith? Because I should not be on Tuesday. And I can obviously fill the air, but Bob says if you just get on it and you just fill air, you're going to lose subscribers or lose viewers. But that didn't seem to be the case in here tonight. We had no topic. This was just, here we go. And then boom, people just started flooding in. I wasn't expecting it, especially, this was less than 9 o'clock at night. Okay, Traveling Beyond the Banister says, yes, I am still on there for Tuesday, and he's going to take it off. That'd be great. Worst case scenario, I could probably fill that hour up, but I just always feel I'm retired, and I always feel like I need to be working all the time because Tuesdays and Fridays, and then watching everybody else's stuff going on. It now all I have to worry about is Friday night. I'm serious about slide-in truck camper, but just looking for a truck with suspension and power is a lot. Yes, it is. I have a 2015 Chevy 3500 HD dually, and I priced them new at $80,000, $90,000. I priced them used at $67,000, and I got really lucky. My neighbor sold me his for $40,000. It had 60,000 miles on it, and I feel very blessed. I knew the man upstairs would get us something. I knew he was going to make it happen for us, and if it wasn't for that neighbor at that moment, we still wouldn't be out here right now. We'd still be working. And also, I met him because my dog pooped in his yard, and he yelled at me.
Yeah, I'm an older truck guy. I don't like all the new electronics and whiz bang gadgets on the newer vehicles. I like the pre-electronic. I prefer Ford. I prefer the 7.3 diesels. Easy to work on, mechanical. Anything breaks on it, I can replace it. A lot of power, and you're good to go.
Yep, mine is the LTZ package, so you would hate it. It's loaded with everything, every feature that they can throw in there. I've got the lane sensor, deviation sensors. I've got parking sensors, warn me if I'm backing into something or someone. Cruise control. That's really all I need. It has a built-in GPS, but it's out of date, and I use my RV 770 GPS. And that one right there. What's going on here? Oh yeah, take me off of Tuesday. Not Friday. I'm not leaving Friday. I'm gonna be there. Are we on the same page? I'm not doing Tuesday. Might do a late night if no one else is doing one, but this one I can kind of do on a whim. We're down to 7 now.
People are getting tired, I think. You hit the 6-hour mark, and now they're like dropping like flies.
Airbags, yep.
Yes. Yes. Especially with a slide-in truck camper, you want airbags. You want a helper spring and airbags. Yes.
Oh, there's a yawn. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Keith. We have 7 people in here. I'd like to see how many of them are actually awake. If you are awake, type awake in the chat. Awake. If you're asleep, type sleep in the chat. Either way, I'll get the message. See how long it takes.
Yeah, if you get anything over an 11.5-foot slide-in camper, you want to get a dually because they sway, especially through high wind areas like Wyoming and Colorado and those areas that have high winds. So you want something that's going to be stable side to side when the wind hits you. Eating.
I got a dually because I'm new to pulling. This fifth wheel was the first thing I've ever pulled in my life. And if you watch our videos where we're backing in, with my wife's help, we can get in anything.
Yeah. Well, yes. Oh, definitely transmission cooler. Absolutely. And if you get a diesel, they come standard with transmission coolers because they're made for pulling. So, you're going to have it. But if you get a gas engine, you want to get the biggest transmission cooler you can get to keep it, because pulling hills, you're going to heat up that trans. Personally, I would never get an automatic transmission. I'm a manual transmission, but I drove truck for a number of years. I prefer manual transmissions because I can control my descent and my climb much easier than with an automatic transmission. And if they go out, they're much less expensive to repair and much easier to repair than a automatic transmission. Yeah, Todd, we know you're awake. You've been typing questions, so we know you're awake. That's a good thing. I think you've been keeping us awake with your questions. And if you get a manual transmission, then you don't have to worry about a transmission cooler because they don't. Those are for automatic transmissions. But a lot of it depends on how big of a, a lot of the things you have to think about is how big of a trailer you're going to pull that you want to pull. And I would recommend a fifth wheel over a bumper pull. They're much easier to maneuver. They're much more stable than a bumper pull. But if you have a short bed truck, you have to do two things. If you're going to pull a fifth wheel, you either have to have a slide fifth wheel hitch in it and move it when you're backing up and whatnot. You slide it forward when you're traveling, and then when you're backing up, you have to slide it so you don't rack the cab into the side of the front corner of the fifth wheel. Glad you're enjoying it, Todd. Rhonda says, "Oh, thank you. I guess I missed something." Yeah, it just keeps adding up. That's true. That's so true.
We're back up to 10. I leave the room for a minute and come back. We're up to 10. I haven't seen any posts from Nancy lately. I bet she fell asleep. She took Tylenol PM. I'm guaranteed she's out cold. I like the dually for safety. I like the dually because I'm inexperienced. I like the dually, and I have to have the long bed. I would never try to pull this thing with a short bed. I do have neighbors that do it, so I know you can do it. I don't know if the record can be broken. No, Rhonda, there's a couple out there that live in a van and they leave their stream on 24/7, and all they do is just film their life, sleeping, waking, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh my God.
No, I'm going to tell you that people that try to pull a fifth wheel with a single axle or single wheel truck are inexperienced and they're dangerous. You look at a semi. A semi has dual wheels on the back, and they're pulling a very similar type of trailer to what a person pulling a fifth wheel travel trailer is pulling. So you should have duals on it. Unless you're down like a 20-footer, 22-footer, then you're okay, single axle. But if you're anything over 24, 25, 30, 35 foot, you should always have a dually to pull it.
I ain't gonna argue with him.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen too many accidents, people with single axles pulling these big 30 and 35 foot trailers, and people that pull with half-ton pickups. Are you freaking kidding me? That's just a disaster waiting to happen.
I saw one with a half-ton short bed, but he had the HD, and he goes, the HD is equivalent to the 3/4 ton. I'm like, yeah, for the suspension, but not for the transmission.
Exactly. Yeah. Different transmission and a half-ton versus a 3/4. Different gearing, different size differentials in the axles. They're what's called a heavy half. They're not equivalent to a 3/4 ton.
Mm-mm. I didn't want any problems going through the mountains in my truck. I went through some hills going into Lake Medina, and the thing didn't even downshift. It didn't even phase it.
Right. That's what they're built for.
Yeah, we use the trailer, and this truck was specifically designed. It already has the trailer brake stuff built into the dash. I mean, it was designed to pull a fifth wheel.
Yep.
And what was I gonna say? I must be getting tired. There's two things I do as soon as I get in there when I hook up the trailer. But first, I push the little trailer button on the blinker or on the gear shifter. And that makes it hold the gears longer, so it's not bouncing up and down all the time. And the next thing is I use I turn on the engine brake. It's called what's it called? I'm so tired.
Jake brake.
Yeah, but it's just called something else in the truck. You just push the little button, but it does use up a lot of depth when you do that. When you use that.
Well, the Jake brake or the transmission is really only meant for when you're going down grades. It retards the engine so that you slow down in an automatic transmission truck. So you should
And
only
give your brakes a break.
Yes. Yeah. It's an exhaust brake that helps retard the exhaust flow so that it slows the engine down instead of you having to use your brakes. So you should only be using the Jake brake when you're going down a steep grade.
Okay, that's good to know right there.
Because when you're going up a grade with it, you are going to burn a lot more fuel and a lot more DEF because it's trying to retard the exhaust, but you might be putting your foot into the pedal, so it's trying to counteract that. So those are only for going down grade.
Good to know. Good to know. I did not get any instructions when I bought the truck.
Yeah, that a lot of them they don't give you instructions, and I don't understand that.
I'm sure it came with a manual. I just didn't look at it. I bought it used. Some of the guys left his manual in there. He told me to read it.
Right.
There's another thing too. I don't know how to set the brake. The brake, there's a little thing up there. You can squeeze it, and it will make the brake on the trailer activate. But and there's also a plus and a minus. And right now it's set for +7, but I don't know where it's supposed to be set. All I know is if the trailer's pulling me back when I hit the brakes, then I lighten it up. If the trailer's pushing me when I try to stop at a stoplight, then I add to the brake. But there's probably a way to calibrate that for the weight of this particular trailer, and I should research that. That's probably the next thing I need to do.
Yeah, the trailer brake should be set to click on a half a second to a second before the truck brakes kick in. And there is a way to set that. And that little slide lever, if you're going down a steep grade, like if you didn't have a Jake brake, you don't have to worry so much because you have the exhaust brake on your truck. But if you didn't have an exhaust brake on your truck, you can actually kind of work that lever with your fingers to kind of slow the trailer down, which will help slow the truck down without burning up the transmission. So that's, it's in semis, there's a lever on the steering wheel for the trailer brakes. And that's kind of what that lever on the brake controller of your pickup truck is. You can kind of work the lever to slow the trailer down and help slow down the truck on certain grades if you're not shifted into the right gear. But with your truck, you have electronic and exhaust brakes, so you really shouldn't matter with having that lever.
Yeah,
but that dial should
ahead.
be set to half a second to a second. You should hear those trailer brakes click on before your actual truck brakes kick in and start slowing you down.
I don't hear the trailer brakes.
Yeah, you should hear a little click, 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 click when you put them on. Of course, in your truck, it might be so soundproof that you don't.
I don't hear anything, but I know if I'm trying to stop and the trailer, I feel like I'm being pushed. It's just I hit the plus sign, and if I feel like that I'm hitting the brakes and the trailer's grabbing too soon or slowing down too much, I can hit the minus sign. But it came at a gain of 7, but I have it set around a 5 right now until I can get it. Anyway, this is irrelevant because none of these numbers mean anything unless you can are in the truck and doing a calibration. Yes, Rhonda, I'm glad you're awake. Glad we could entertain you for your insomnia. Let's say, yep, if you start getting lots of sway out of your trailer, you need to slow down. Use the slider on the brake controller to slow you down. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely correct.
The only time I ever reach up and manually squeeze the brake shut is when I'm doing a brake test when I just hook up to the trailer. Because when I back the truck up and it clicks into the trailer, and I'm not 100% sure it's in there all the way, if I pull forward, the trailer's going to fall on the back of the truck. So what I do is I back into it. Looks like everything's right. I bring all the legs up except the front two, about this far off the ground. So should it slip out when I move forward, it's only going to fall this far. Now I don't want to damage those front legs. So Nancy usually stands back there and says, "Hey, that it's moving," because it shouldn't move. So what I do is I grab the brakes so that the trailer brakes are on, and I try to move the truck forward. If the truck won't go, I know I got a good connection. So that's the only time I ever squeeze the trailer brakes. That's what those are for. They're for doing your brake test.
Well, if Nancy's helping you, the little arm, the lever that you pull to unlock the kingpin on the fifth wheel, when it'll be extended, and when you lock in, it'll lock in, click. And if she sees that click in, then you know that your kingpin is locked into the fifth wheel.
Yeah. Plus the thing hangs like this, and when you lock it in, it comes up level.
Right.
So
Right.
if she
Right.
watches for that, she'd know. The last thing
Right.
I want to do is drop my trailer on my truck. That has happened to a couple friends of mine, so I'm real
Right.
paranoid about that.
Right. Yeah. Well, the dolly should be down. The front legs, the dolly should be down, so that when you lock in, and if you pull forward, it wouldn't go anywhere anyways because the dollies are down.
Yes. But I like to use the trailer brake too, just so I don't put stress on those dollies on the legs.
Right. Right. I always in our fifth wheel that we had, I always put blocks of wood under the dollies, so that way if you roll forward the block of wood, you won't damage the dollies. The block of wood is the consumable in that case.
Okay. Yeah, we use little plastic things, but it does the same thing.
Yeah, it does. The front and back jacks need to be down to pull out and use the truck.
I put the front two legs down until the trailer lifts up on the truck bed just a little bit, about that far. Then I disengage it and I pull it out, and then I put all the legs down, balance it, level it, and then I put the slide outs out. I think he's talking about the slide in truck, one of those pickup trucks that has the trailer on camper on the back. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Yeah, Todd up a few comments said, on a slide-in truck camper, can you put down front jacks and just detach and use truck itself? You have to put all four legs down on a slide-in camper. Yeah, definitely. You can't just do two because it'll fall backward. So you have to have all four legs down. And I think that's what traveling down the banisters was responding to.
Yep, I think so too. It's 3 a.m. We've been online for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Wow, that 20 minutes went by quick. Seems like I just said 59 more minutes to go until 7 hours, and here it is already. A third of an hour gone. Well,
here comes the rain. I'm going to go ahead and bring this slide out in about 2-3 inches because that way it keeps it from leaking.
Okay. Talking about sliding, yes. Yeah, sliding campers have 4 jacks, 2 front and 2 rear, and all of them need to be down. The truck camper that I had at one time, I always carried a pair of wooden sawhorses that I built and I could take apart and put together, so they stowed away flat. And then I set up the sawhorses so that when I could lower the truck camper down onto the sawhorses and have a much more stable platform if I was going to be parked for a while or when I didn't want it on the truck. What is the most embarrassing thing you have forgot to do with your RV while traveling? Most embarrassing thing I ever did with our fifth wheel was, and it wasn't something I forgot. The cap on the black tank popped off and had a little bit of a poo trail trailing behind us.
That's one of the reasons that we do the night before we're going to leave, the day before we're going to leave, we drain the black tank, and then we have 2 grays. The shower and the dishwasher are separate tanks, and the sink. And then we do the black first, and then we let the sink water, which is relatively dirty too, run through and wipe out or kind of clean out that hose. And then the last thing we do is open up the shower, which is nice soapy water, and that goes through and cleans out that hose again. And then we close the black tank and all the other 2 tanks, and then we fill that. I put the hose in there, which does a washout.
Right.
There's a hose connector, and I don't know what it's called, but just hook the regular hose, not our water hose. We have a separate hose, and you plug that into the sewer in, and it goes in there. It has these jets that come out and cleans the tank.
Yep.
And we run that for 15, 20 minutes. Well, not all at once, but we run it, and then you open up the valve and let it rush out. By the time I'm done with all of that, the hose is pretty. I mean, I wouldn't eat off of it, but it's relatively clean, and nothing dark should be coming out of there, even if the cap pops off. And if it is, then I don't know. But yeah, that's happened to me too. My most embarrassing thing is when I got to the campground. One of the gray water tanks was not closed all the way, so when I went to open it, it came pouring out before I could get the sewer hose on there. And I told my neighbors that were standing there, of course, watching me. I said, "That's just gray water. It's okay." Let's see what we got here. What we got here? Traveling down the Banisters. Really stupid. I was in such a hurry. I only put one landing gear down on my fiber wall and hooking. Nothing happened, but had to hook back up quick to fix it. It scared me. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, don't ever get in a hurry. Nope, anybody listening to this, all 7 of you, never get in a hurry when it comes to hooking or unhooking your RV. There is no rush unless it's raining outside, in which case no, your ass up. But no, there's no hurry. There's no rush.
When we had our fifth wheel, if it was raining, I'd just leave it hooked up till the rain stopped, and then I'd unhook it. Our fifth wheels easier to back up. Yes. A fifth wheel will turn within its own footprint easier than a bumper pull because you can turn your truck 90 degrees and back around in a complete circle within its own footprint.
Yep.
That's why semis are fifth wheel, because the maneuverability is much greater. So that's where fifth wheel travel trailers gained their popularity, because they're basically like a semi.
Locked in? Have you ever got locked in, rented, and the lock broke, had to send son out the emergency window?
No.
That's like getting locked in the car. Hey, help me! I'm locked in here. My keys are out there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can I tell you a dumb blonde joke real quick? Just one. It's clean.
Sure.
So this lady calls 911. Help me! My house is on fire. My house is on fire. And the 911 says, "Well, how do we get to your house, ma'am?" And she says, "Duh, big red truck." Okay, that's it.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Sorry, I'm not going to do that again. It's just the only one I got.
No, that's a good one.
Oh yeah. I don't feel 18-wheelers fly by me. I go 65. My tires are rated for 85. Those H-rated tires. I don't go 85. I don't go 75. I go 65 miles an hour. I set my cruise control. I'm in no hurry. And these 18-wheelers come flying by me, and I don't even feel it. I used to have a Class C. I told you about back when I was a kid. My parents had that thing. Truck would suck you in and then push you out. And I asked my stepdad. I said, "Hey, what do you do?" He goes, "Just keep the thing on the road." I'm like, "There's no magic formula. Turn it in, turn it out. Just drive your car." But yeah, I don't feel that. I don't feel I can tell an 18-wheeler's beside me, but it doesn't really affect too much. Yeah, dad joke. That's right. I could tell a relatively dirty one. Now I could tell another clean one. This wide-mouthed frog hops into a zoo. And he goes into this zoo and he goes up to the bears and says, "Hi, Mrs. Bear. How you doing?" She says, "I'm fine, wide-mouthed frog. What are you doing?" "I'm just hopping around." "Are those your babies?" "Yes." "What do you feed them?" She said, "Meat," stuff like that. And he goes through the giraffes. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but he finally gets to the storks, and he goes, "Hi, Mrs. Stork." He goes, "Hi, Miss Wide-Mouth Frog." And he goes, "Are those your babies?" She says, "Yes." "What do you feed them?" "Wide-mouth frogs." He goes, "Ooh, you don't say."
Oh.
See, you rented a Class A and it was the only door, but how did you get in? the door was unlocked when you went in and you locked it from the inside, you should have been able to get out. That's my question.
I think what she's saying is the inside handle probably it probably broke inside the lock, and the latch wouldn't work, so they couldn't get the door open. I have seen that happen.
Yeah.
Congrats!
That's what the emergency exit.
450.
Oh, you talking about subscribers?
Mine says 449.
Close enough.
Let's see.
I show 9 in the house. I hope all of you have hit the like button.
Yeah, 450 subscribers.
Wow. All right. Thank you, Rhonda. We had 65 Volkswagen camper, and a semi went past me on the highway, and it wasn't fun. I have a video of us when we first let out of Dallas coming down here to Lake Conroe the first time. And we're on the highway, right? And there's construction. And there's 2 lanes and a little bit of room over here and a little bit of room over here, and I was freaking out. And then all of a sudden, there was the cement walls were right on the white lines on each side, or yellow lines, whatever they are. Yellow over here and white over here. And as the lanes came in, there was no room to spare. And then this 18-wheeler decided it was going to pass me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And the 18-wheeler decided to pass me. And I freeze framed it as it was passing me. And he was doing real good. He was over as far as he could against that far left wall. You could tell he was experienced. Thank you, Todd. But that was pretty scary for me. That was my first experience. And then the road, we're down to 8. The road closed in on us, and that was pretty scary. It's in the video. It's the oh my God WTF video. If you ever go back and look at that, scariest road you've ever been on was that one. Yeah, and then coming here, of course, with the side blowing off our rig, and the road was so bouncy that we're just bouncing up and down. And this is a big, heavy rig. We weigh 27,520 pounds, front to back. We went to a truck stop and weighed the whole thing, axle per axle. We weigh 27,000. I have to look, but I think it's 27,512 pounds. And for us to be bouncing like this, it's time to slow down. The key to everything that you do is take your time and slow down. There's one time you don't want to slow down is if you're in a travel trailer and it starts fishtailing like this. The last thing you want to do is slow down. Actually, that one you're supposed to speed up. If you speed up, centripetal force will straighten out that trailer. Supposedly, I'm no expert on this. Do your own research on that. In the States, any highway in New Jersey, in the world, any road in Mexico City.
Yeah. Scariest road, I-80 going through Chicago.
I am looking. Yep, 450 subscribers. I'm looking at it right now.
Yep.
We picked up. Okay, let's turn that off.
Echo.
Wow, look at that.
9 watching, 450 subs. I can't even imagine what your
watch hours
are.
Yeah, I got 6,390 views, 450 subscribers, 57 videos so far. We're still just a baby channel. But like I said, I would work this hard even if YouTube didn't have commercials and didn't pay us anything. I would still do this because I love filming and editing videos. I know that makes me weird, but I actually love it. I edit and re-edit because I want to make sure I keep the user's attention all the way through to the end, the watcher. And I will cut out anything, any ums and A lot of times, when someone takes a big breath right before they're about to make a big long sentence, like I take that out. It doesn't matter.
Yep. One of the best things to do is make a list, take a sheet of paper and put bullet points on there and hit the bullet points. And that way it can kind of keep you from going, and this, and, it gets rid of a lot of that.
Very cool. I'm learning a lot here, guys. 6.5 hours, 3:13 a.m. I don't know how long this is going to go. I went through the point where my body was telling me to get up and go to bed, and I think I'm past that. So I guess you call that a second wind. I think we lost Nancy a long time ago.
Yeah, I think she did finally fall asleep, probably. That Tylenol PM will do it to you.
Yeah, well, I took NyQuil about, I guess it's been an hour, maybe 2 hours ago, but I can feel it. It's hitting me right now. So we got 9 people in here. How many in chat? How many unique people are talking right now in chat? So you got Todd, traveling, Rhonda, RV. I got that one already. That's it. I think there's 3. Oh, Todd. Did I say Todd? I probably said Todd already. Editing sounds like a major bummer. Let me put it this way. My cavern video, I've taken videos that were hours long and got them down to 24 minutes before. It's just...
Editing's really not that bad. There's some things that I come from the old school. I started video production in 1978 as a freshman in high school. I was responsible for instituting our television and radio station because I always wanted to get into radio broadcasting. And so when I wanted to do that, I went to my principal when I was a freshman and I said, this is a week after starting brand new high school. I said, I want to start a radio and TV station. He said, I think that's a great idea. But he says, here's what you have to do. You have to put together a game plan. You have to put together a business prospectus. You have to be able to get a liaison from a radio station. Doesn't matter what radio station. You have to go to them and see if you can get a liaison that can help you with the broadcast end of it. And I had to find someone who could be a liaison for the TV show, doing the television station, because we were working through a local cable was just kind of starting up, and we had to work through the local cable company. So I had to put all that together, and I took it to the board, the school board. They approved it. I went to WRF Radio in Detroit. I got Arthur Penhollow, who was one of the premier jocks of Detroit, the Detroit metro area. He agreed to be my liaison. He was all about helping me out. I went to Channel 7 News. I got one of the preeminent 6 evening news broadcasters to be the liaison for it, because they were all on board with, a high school wanting to start this. And so I come from the old school of when there was videotape, when you had to have what's called an A deck and a B deck, and you had to take a tape from the camera, pull the tape out of the camera, put it into A deck, take the tape out of the other camera, put it into B deck. Then you had to dump everything into a computer. You had to edit it. So you didn't have time to waste on film recording a bunch of extraneous footage that you weren't going to use. You were very judicious because those tapes are expensive. At the time we were doing it, one professional 3/4 or 1 inch broadcast tape was $35. That was a lot of money back in those days. The cameras that we got were $50,000 broadcast quality cameras. This equipment was serious equipment, and you had to use it judiciously. So when you come from that background to today, where it's digital, you can take all the photos you want and all the video you want and just delete it. People get kind of sloppy with their recording and their photo taking. So one of the tips I tell people is break your videos up into small segments, less than 3 minutes. Shoot a 3-minute segment, stop the camera. Shoot another 3-minute segment, stop the camera. So it's easier to edit these small segments of video than to take a 15 or 20-minute clip of video and try to whittle it down to what you want. Small segments equal a much faster editing and a much better quality video than a big, long, one-take video that you're going to be having to edit out ums and this and that and oh, and it makes it a whole lot simpler to do it in small bits and put it together that way than big bits and try to cut it down.
Good advice. Good advice. That's what I like about the little pocket. I can take it out and shoot a little bit of this, shoot a little bit of that. I don't like to have more than 5 seconds of any one thing because I'm ADD and I would lose interest if I was watching a video of you showing a wall for 5 minutes. If I go to a clip and, like, for instance, I just edited the South Padre clip and we were walking into the restaurant and going to our table. As soon as that walk started, I counted as I'm watching it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I cut the rest of it out because I don't want to watch somebody walk from the front door to their table for 10 seconds, let alone 15.
Right.
So that's my little trick that I use, that since I've only been editing for a couple months, but I mean, that's something I learned, the 5-second rule. I don't want to see more than 5 seconds of your dog or more than 5 seconds of something, unless something's happening in the shot. Now, if there's action going on in the shot, of course, that is totally blows all that I just said out the door.
Correct.
Good morning. Good morning. Posh Cats is here. Posh Cats, hey, that's England right there. What time is it there? It is 3:19 a.m. and this live stream has been going for 6.5 hours, Posh Cats. Good morning.
Yes, traveling down the banisters, value shots, exactly. Yes.
I love my Pocket Osmo, yes. In fact, if I had it to do over, I would have bought the Pocket Osmo before I bought the drone. I don't film it. It's capable of 4K 60 frames per second. Editing that takes a long time. My computer is as fancy as it is. I've got a gaming laptop with a graphics accelerator. I take that video. I've been taking video lately at 2K and 24 frames per second. 24 frames per second is more realistic and less digital. And 4K unnecessary. Since Windows or YouTube only takes 1080 anyway, I will take 2K video, and even then I might go back down all the way down to 1080. I saw a professional take his camera out and film all the way down to 720, put it up against a video he took at 4K, and he couldn't see the difference. Other than you could count the hair in his beard in one of them, and you really couldn't in the other.
Right.
Those 4K videos are huge, and it bogs my computer down. In fact, I can go ahead and turn my fans down right now because they're on max. But I was editing earlier, and 4K video is just a beast, and it's hard on your hard drive space too. And I have a terabyte, but that won't last forever. Posh Cats Camping. It is just after 9 a.m. here, a new day, and it's sunny. It is raining here in the beautiful state of Texas. It is about 70 degrees, and Posh Cats, we have been going for 6 hours, 41 minutes, and 20 seconds mark.
Yeah, you talked about your DJI Osmo Pocket. A lot of people are so set on the GoPros. I'm gonna caution people, don't get a GoPro. They have a lot of problem with glitching, a lot of problem with dead frames and corrupt files. Get the DJI Osmo action camera. It looks a lot like the GoPro, a much better quality camera, and they last a whole lot longer than the GoPros. Now, one thing I'm going to say to you about filming is this is how I film. I film in 1080p 60 frames a second. The reason I do that is if I want to do slow-mo, the 60 frames a second looks a lot better. But what I do is when I go into my editor, I edit at 24 frames a second. Then I can take that 60 frame and bump it up to 120 or 240 for slow-mo. And then what I do is when I'm editing at the 24 frames a second, I bump it up in editing in post-production to 4K so that it will compress the video into 4K and it uploads. And that way, when it goes to YouTube, it's shown at 1080, but I've actually gained resolution instead of losing, because if you shoot, let's say you shoot at 1080, okay, you're shooting at 1080 here, you edit at 1080, you're compressing that video from point A to point B, and when you upload it at 1080, you're compressing it even further. So you have 3 layers of compression on 1080. So it actually would look worse than a 720 raw video that was posted on YouTube. But if you shoot at 1080, you bump it up to 4K in your editor. So the actual video is not 4K, but the processor is processing it as 4K. It doesn't eat up your GPU. It doesn't eat up all your space on your hard drive. And then when you upload it to YouTube, you're doing it back at 1080p because that's all they show. You're not losing any. You're not compressing that video.
Yeah, I watched a video about that very thing, and everything he just said is exactly what that professional said.
Yeah, I know a thing or two.
4K because YouTube will give more bandwidth for the video when they resize it. That's correct. This is a little tip, a little hack for YouTube.
Yeah. That's exactly what I do. That's what I was just talking about. You export it out at 4K, but they're only showing at 1080. But it's going to be a long time before they bump up to 4K because that server structure is majorly expensive. So they're going to have to gain a lot more revenue. And with the way things are going, with the way they've been cutting people, they lost a huge chunk of their money with the whole COPPA thing and the lawsuits and everything. So it's going to take them probably another 5 to 7 years before they'll be able to go to a 4K server system. Because the next one coming out is 8K, and once 8K comes out, the 4K will drop in price, and then they'll be able to start using it at a what they call a prosumer level, which is what most of us are considered.
If you go out and you're shooting the food you're eating at a restaurant, you don't need to do that at 4K. If you're going to go out and shoot a mountain or up close or anything you want to later slow down, yeah, I would definitely shoot it at 4K. But my drone has been set to 1080 since I got it, but I may take that up to 2K, but 2K is as high as the DJI Mavic Mini goes. This thing will do 4K 60. I'm going to use it mostly around 2K and 24. And if I know I have a shot I want to slow down, the thing has slow motion capability. If you look at my last video, you can see it also has a really cool time lapse capability too, which is really cool.
Right.
But I'm still learning all this stuff. I just got this thing, so this guy right here is much more of an expert than I am at this stuff. So I would listen to him. I'm just telling you what I use right now. But I'm not gonna be shooting any more 4K video with this thing, not anytime soon.
Yeah, exactly. Traveling down the banisters. Yeah, the H.265 codec is the real 4K codec. H.264 is the 1080, and the H.265 is the 4K codec. But what editor do you use for your videos?
Filmora 9 is what I use.
Okay. I'm not sure about Filmora, but a lot of the editing software, you can create what are called proxies. And when you create
I have a proxy.
When you create a proxy, you can edit in a lower resolution so it doesn't use up all your GPU, but then it will bring it back to 4K once you're completely edited.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually bring it down. It's set to default at half, and I actually take it down to a fourth.
Yeah.
And it makes the computer happier when you use a proxy. But you have to. In Filmora, you need to set it to delete those proxies, otherwise it will store them, and that will.
I've used Premiere Pro and I've used Final Cut Pro. One of the new programs that I'm using that's free and it's a professional grade editor is the Blackmagic DaVinci Resolve editing system. It's every bit as good as Premiere Pro. It's actually, for a lot of people who are new to editing, it's a lot easier to use than Premiere or even Final Cut. And you can download it from blackmagicdesigns.com, and it's a full. You can buy the free version is everything that just about anybody would need, unless you're a professional production house. The full professional edition is $300. So it's not a bad price if you want to buy the full edition. But it has Fusion, and in Fusion, you can do the same things you can do in After Effects, and it's all incorporated into one system. You don't have to have two separate apps to do it, and it doesn't cost you $30 a month, which I do pay because I do some professional editing and whatnot. So I use the Creative Cloud, but most of my editing I've been doing lately since my MacBook went down is I'm doing through a app on my iPhone called LumaFusion and also Video Leap. Those are two great mobile. I don't have to worry about transferring video from my phone or my iPad into my laptop. I just do it on right on the phone or the iPad, and it's a professional. They're both professional editing systems, or right there on your mobile devices. They're also really good for people starting out that want to get their feet wet with editing and don't want to have to worry about transferring files from phone to laptop and vice versa.
I looked at DaVinci originally. I just couldn't figure it out when I first was starting out, and Filmora 9 was like plug and go, and
right.
I like it, but and I thought about upgrading, but I also looked at some people that I really respect, and they said if what you're using works for you, just keep using it. And
that's true.
And I paid a lifetime membership for it. It was $80-something, and I never have to pay that again. I get all the updates for free forever. And they put out a lot of new stuff every month. Something new comes out. So, I mean, it's not like some of these real fancy ones, but I don't really need all that for YouTube as far as I'm concerned. If I was doing some commercials for television or something like that, no, I would probably use something else.
Right. Yeah. Traveling down the Bannister, LumaFusion is a great mobile app.
I heard about that one too. It does a lot with the lighting effects, right?
LumaFusion, it's a full blown editor. You can do you can do color grading on it. You can do you can add in full transitions, graphics, audio, the whole 9 yards. Because I was telling you, I have an Epidemic Sound. I can bring Epidemic Sound music right into my videos on LumaFusion right through my phone. I download them on my phone and then open them up in LumaFusion. I have a whole library in there. Same with Video Leap. They're actually pretty simple, full featured editing apps that are right there on your phone or your tablet. I think you can change the settings in DaVinci to have the same shortcuts as. Yes, you can. RV Traveling. You can set. DaVinci Resolve is very, very similar to Premiere Pro. It's kind of a hybrid of Premiere Pro and Final Cut Pro. So you can set many of the same shortcuts for either Final Cut or for Premiere.
Poshcat, I'm such a novice. Point and shoot, edit, and post. I know a lot of channels get a smartphone and point and shoot, post, and count the watch hours. My most popular videos are quick and unedited ones. You know what? What you have the most fun doing and what you have the most fun using is what works best for you and your channel. I have a video where I filmed a whole thing with my phone like this instead of like this, and people watched it anyway. So I started to delete that, and then someone said, no, those watch hours count, so you need to leave all your videos there. I mean, deleting even one with one watch hour on it, you lose the watch hour, so don't do that. But yeah, Poshcats, you use what makes you happy, and if people are watching, then you're good.
Right.
If people are not watching, then you might want to look at doing something else. But don't overthink this whole thing. I like playing with it. This guy over here seems like he's a lot more into the professional stuff, and you don't need that for just vlogging.
No.
If you're going to go out and do some stuff like Lily Gypsy, the photographer, does, you might need something a little different. But I'm not gonna. I don't white balance my videos. I have a couple times when the lighting was really bad, but there's a lot of stuff you can do that you don't have to do. You don't have to do everything that he's talking about. But if you want to do it and the software you have doesn't do it, then you need something else. If you don't want to do it and the software you're using works for you, then that's bottom line. Do what works for you and do what's fun for you.
Yeah.
I don't have to dissect my videos the way I do, but I'm very self-critical, and I do a lot of editing. Todd said we answered his questions. Okay, Todd, I think you've used up your question quota for. No, you're not. You're good. Keep going.
Yeah, he asked, do you think bad editing affects channel growth? A lot of just winging it vloggers out there. Bad audio is actually worse than bad editing. I mean, people will forgive a video glitching or whatever, but if people can't hear or understand what you're saying, they're going to click off your videos much quicker than if it's just a bad edit. So your audio is the most important thing.
Yeah, and don't let your music play so loud that you can't hear what you're saying. Some people,
yeah,
I've seen, yeah. I play a lot with my music. In fact, I've got a thing where the music comes at a certain level, and then if we're going to be talking, then there's another button that brings the music down while we're talking, and then brings it back up when we're not talking. And I don't overuse that because you can overuse that too, and people that will actually annoy someone if you use it too much. But I use it like on any given track. I might make one or two audio adjustments. But if you make a bunch of audio adjustments, somebody in the back of their head, they may not realize it on a conscious level, but it's going to be like that noise in the background that's really bugging you. And you have to be careful not to overthink your stuff.
Yeah. Well, you can. There's a setting called auto ducking that when you start talking, the music will go down lower, and then when you stop talking, it'll come back up. So there's setting in almost every editing program called auto ducking, and if you set auto ducking, that's the best way to do it. Instead of making an abrupt cut with your music, let it auto duck, and it'll reduce down and then come back up when you're done, so you don't have dead air space, so to speak.
I'll have to look into that. I don't think Filmora 9 has that.
It should, because it's a pretty advanced editor for what it is, so it should have auto ducking in the audio settings.
Let's look into that.
Traveling down the Bannister said some of the big YouTubers say no, but I think yes. In reference to what?
He was talking about. I'll let him tell you. I think he was talking about editing.
Oh, I think you. Oh, in response to Todd Johnson's about the editing. Okay, I get it now. It's getting late, so.
Yeah, I'm about to lose it over here. We still got 10 people in here. It never got below 7. Or 6. If it got below that, I was going to call it, but it never did.
Well, this is one thing I will tell you. If you're a channel that you're looking to get branded, if you're looking to maybe down the road get consignment or not consignment deals, but deals with companies where you promote their products or use their products or get paid by companies, make endorsements and things like that, then you do want to work and make sure that the quality of your videos are top notch. Make sure your editing is top notch. Make sure your audio is top notch. If you simply want a channel to vlog your adventures and so that maybe your family and friends and other people out there see it, you're not worried about ever making a career out of YouTube, then a phone camera, taking some video and posting it is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So a lot of it has to do with what you want to do with your channel and where you plan to go with it.
Yeah, if you were working for a company and they want specific things in their video, you better be using whatever their guidelines are. If you're just shooting a vlog, look what I'm doing. This is a 720 camera built into this laptop. Actually, it's a 1080.
That's what mine is.
Yeah. Okay, does Filmora 9
Yes, Todd, you can pay someone to do all of this. And actually, yep. my production company is called Living Well Productions. And if you need some help with something, you can reach out to me, livingwellproductions@gmail.com. RV Traveling MIA Researcher says, yes, auto ducking is awesome. I use it on my podcast mixer. Yeah, auto ducking is.
I'll be darned. Tutorial, auto ducking in Filmora, speech and music.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, it's on there.
I'll be darned. I've been doing it by hand. That was worth the whole stream right there.
Yeah,
3 minutes away from 7 hours. I'm going to call it at 7 hours. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good round number.
7 hours. 7 hour live stream. Now watch. Right about the 7th hour, 10 is going to become 20 and 25 and 30. I don't care. I don't have it in me to keep going. Y'all outlasted me. You win. Streaming is a little different, though. Yes, I agree.
So, yeah, I just put my email for my production company. Todd, if you're interested, you can contact me there.
There you go.
If anybody's gotten any use out of this information, I'm glad I could give it to you. And you can contact me if you have any other questions. And I know I'll be seeing Thin Blue Lane on Bob's Saturday night. I was on his last Saturday. I was on the Going Blue live stream, but it was so hectic and busy that it was crazy, but it was a lot of fun.
What's the crazy rule YouTube has for filming with and 1,000 dubs? I don't know what that means. You mean 1,000 subs?
Oh, you're welcome, RB Traveling.
I appreciate you coming in here, and you've taught me a bunch of stuff tonight. That one right there, that was worth the whole night right there.
Well, I'm glad I could be of help.
I almost didn't even put you on. I said, who is this sucker? I don't know this guy. Yep. Bob called me. He goes, no, that's a good guy right there. You didn't let him on. Don't blow him off, man. Don't do that. I wasn't trying to blow anybody off. I just didn't know who you were. You're not going to put somebody on your live stream if you don't know who they are.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't take it personally because you didn't know me and whatnot. But you're welcome, Rhonda. I'm glad it could help. You have to have 1,000 subs to get if you want to get a specific URL, like if you wanted to get youtube.com/Todd Johnson, you have to have 1,000 subs to do that. Otherwise you get that really weird URL that has the numbers and letters after it.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. So once you hit 1,000, like Thin Blue Lane, once he hits 1,000, he can go in and do his youtube.com/Thin Blue Lane RV Life or Thin Blue Lane or however he wants to do it and get his own URL that he can use for branding, like on Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff. So that's the 1,000 rule. And they say that after 1,000, you can stream natively on YouTube. But before 1,000, you have to use something like StreamYard or Streamlabs OBS. And once you hit the 1,000, then you can do the native if you choose. But personally, I like using the Streamlabs or StreamYard much better because there's a lot more interactive features than the native live streaming. But then you have to get to 4,000 watch hours or 240,000 minutes to be able to get monetized, where you can start having ads in your videos and start making money off the YouTube partner program with the AdSense.
RV Traveling MIA, Thin Blue Lane RV Live. If you keep doing these live streams, look into the Rode Podcaster Pro. It has auto ducking built in and a lot of other cool features for you for your audio voiceovers.
Yeah.
I like this mic right here. It brings out, especially if I want to do radio voices and stuff like that. But if I unplug it, like watch this. This is now the sound of just a laptop. It's a lot louder.
Yeah.
And it also has, I don't have to have a mic in my face, but it picks up everything. If the dog farts in the bedroom, you're going to hear it. This is like bugging my entire house.
Yeah.
Okay, the 1,000 rule also does some other things too. The 1,000 rule, the 1,000 subscribers lets you have a community tab in YouTube, which I don't have yet.
Yeah, correct.
It also lets you go live stream from your phone.
Yeah.
And I believe this
program here, StreamYard, requires that you at least start the video on a computer. But what I've gotten around that when I did my house tour, if you guys were here for the house tour, what I did was I put my phone, I sent a link to myself. I put my phone and clicked on the link, and then the phone became a remote camera. So the phone was a guest. So like he's a guest right there. That would be me on my phone. And then I took that and made that the whole picture. And then I could take that phone anywhere I want for as long as I want. But it was very choppy.
Right. Well, they're in StreamYard and in Streamlabs OBS. There's an app called Epic, EPOCAM, Epic Cam, that you can download, and then you can link wirelessly to StreamYard and Streamlabs OBS. That will let you use the camera as a webcam, your phone as a webcam, so that you don't have to do it the way you just described it. It frees up that extra space. So Epic Cam, EPOCAM, if you're looking for it.
Y'all hear the difference in this? I'm talking to you right now through the laptop mic.
Yeah.
And one of the nice things, this is a gaming laptop. It's designed for this sort of thing. So y'all's voices coming out of the speakers don't feed back into the laptop mic. You notice most people have to wear a headset. RV Kids is like, how come you don't have to wear a headset when you don't have a? And I'm like, well, this laptop somehow, I don't know, that's above my technical expertise. This laptop somehow filters out your sound and doesn't feed it back into the mic. And that's the technical. Wow, we're up to 11 now.
Because the gaming laptops have a microphone up near the screen, and the speakers come out at the bottom front of the laptop. Because I've got a gaming laptop here too, this Dell that I'm using. So I don't have to wear headphones, but I just prefer so I don't get the background noise that I'm hearing what's going on in the background.
Yeah, the air conditioner in the bedroom just came on. I bet y'all can probably even hear that. Yeah, there's 11 in here right now, Todd. Good morning, Smithy's Kontiki. That is another person in across the pond. We're about to close this down. We've been up for 7 straight hours. This video, this live, has gone for 7 hours. It is 3:45 a.m. and I want to be awake and chipper for Camper Life. Camper Life is going live tonight, and I want to be able to see that. And yes, good morning, Smithy's Kontiki. That's one of our overseas subscribers.
Lancashire, they're from Lancashire. Okay.
Poshcats doesn't like my British accent, but Smithy says it's quite fine. That'd be like somebody telling me they're doing a Texas accent and screwing it up big time. I think I'd know the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to Australia in 2000, and I was in Sydney, and I could understand, the Australian accent. And then we went down to Queensland, which is like going to the south here, and and you get that southern drawl, and those deep southern inflections, and that's the same thing in Queensland. You can't understand what they're saying in Queensland. It's like going down Louisiana in the bayou. You can't understand what those people say. But the accent, what it is. So it was interesting.
I hooked this mic back up. Is it working?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear the difference?
Oh yeah. I know a big difference. Yep. It's better than mine. If I go south to London, they have no clue what I'm saying.
I tell you what, Cockney is hard for me to understand.
Yeah.
Like Captain Jack Scrapper. I like this Captain Jack Scrapper. I don't know if you know Captain Jack. He has a pirate theme.
Yep. I've seen his stuff. Yeah, he's in a lot of my live streams.
He's everywhere.
Yeah. So
except he wasn't here tonight because he was sleeping.
Yeah, he comes into quite a few of my live streams.
Well, we've gone over 7 hours, so what are we going to do now?
Yeah,
you got to go to 8 now. Even my dogs are all asleep now.
Oh, let's do the 24 hours. What the heck?
Well, I'll tell you what, I can bring you up to full screen and you can carry the show the rest of it. People are going to go like, hey, I thought you cut your beard off there.
Yeah, where's your glasses? You're not wearing glasses. Where's your blue light? You're yellow. What the heck?
Yeah. I am actually physically exhausted. I don't think I've been like that since I was on duty.
Yeah.
Hey, RV traveling, I know I can hear your dog snoring back there. Just kidding, brother. I like to mess with people, tell them, hey, you know, your camera's on. I can see everything you're doing right now. And they're like, what? Yeah, if you're in my green room, I can see what you're doing, even if you're not up on the screen.
Yep. Yep.
Put the coffee in. No, I'd never sleep. I really want to be awake for y'all don't want to miss Camper Life's show tonight, his live show. It's Wednesday, right? Isn't it Wednesday now?
Yes, it is Wednesday.
Yeah, you don't want to miss Camper Life's live this evening, and Bob will be there too, of course.
Yep. I don't miss the night shift since I finished in September.
Try to remember those days in September. It's 11. We're up to 11. I'm trying to get it that number. Nobody ever says this in show business, but that number's supposed to go down so I can go to bed. Yeah. It never got below. What did we get down to at one point? 6 or 7?
7, yeah.
Yeah, we never went below 7 people in the last 7 hours, and we were up to 50. We had 50 people. Poshcast, we came in here today. Me and One Strange Adventure came here earlier just to test out his camera on his new laptop, and that was supposed to be a 30-minute test. That was 6.5 hours ago, and we're at 7 hours right now. It was 6 or 7 RV travel. I'm not sure. I think I might have saw a 6, but this guy's yawning over here. I can hear him. Listen, guys. Yeah, you need to check out Camper Life tonight. You need to check out Blue Wave Bob on Saturday night, and also I have a Friday night. I'm gonna have to cram everything into an hour, but I have a Friday night show, and we are going to be giving away some money, so you're gonna want to be there for that. We might even give away a T-shirt if I'm feeling generous. I want you to know, everyone to know. Yeah, they did. I want you to know that we collected all the money back that we lost when the catastrophe happened on the highway. Everybody, all of our friends, this community came together, and I am now, as of this morning, as of this chat that we're doing right now, I am no longer. I've lost any money due to that emergency. So I want to thank this community and thank everyone in it, and thank everyone who donated money. I didn't ask for that. William set that up at Camper Life, and trying to hide behind the mic. Oh, you talking about him? Yeah, he's like, oh, what? Yeah, I think we collected over $300, or maybe just right around $300, which that's how much it cost.
See, these are actually eyeballs painted on my eyelids.
That's funny. It kind of scared me a minute there when I saw this. Like, what is he doing? Is he trying to hypnotize me?
Yeah, the microphone in front of my mouth. It's from my old radio days when I was interning at WRIF in Detroit. You get used to, because you're not on video, so you get used to having the mic right in front of your mouth, and it's a hard habit to break. And I'm a bigger fan of the pop screens than the foam covers, like he has on his. There it is. Oh, he took it off.
There you go.
Yeah. So, and I do have a professional pop screen, but this one is made from a woman's knee-high stocking and a coat hanger, and they work really well. And one of the nice things with these is when they get stinky from breathing on them. Yeah, I have one of those, but I like this because I can pull this off, throw it in the washer, and wash it, and then put it back on, and I'm good to go. So that's why I use it.
Behind me the whole time. The whole time it was inside this drawer right here. There we go. I got a pop filter. This whole mic was only like $36, including the boom mic and the pop filter.
Uh-huh.
Do you notice any difference at all? I don't think you would.
Well, it's basically if you're doing the peas and Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers type thing, so you're not popping into the microphone.
Hey, RV Traveling, MIA Researcher, we're glad you are a part of it. See, we don't use the S word like that, so we don't make. Yeah. I guess one of my mods had to step in there. Yeah, no offense, but yeah, don't use the S word.
You mean sugar? We can't say sugar?
We call each other. I'll give you some sugar, baby. We call each other friends here. We're friends.
Oh yeah. Don't use that word.
The S word is YouTube picks that up as spam, and we don't want spam here. And no offense, no problem.
Yes, Todd. I've been into broadcasting, both video and audio, since I was 14 years old.
Also, he's from Hey, if you've been wondering,
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Whatever became of me. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati.
WKRP. Yep.
I learned from this guy today also that we can sing songs on here. They're considered covers, and it does not hit you up with a strike. Correct. And if we're wrong, YouTube will tell me, and I will go in and delete it. Simple as that.
Yeah. No, I've done it on my channel. I've sung a couple of different covers, and I haven't had a problem. So they tell you that you can't use a song for more than 15 seconds. That's
not true either.
Because I had one for 11. I had a snippet for 11 seconds, and they demonetized the video, and I appealed it, and they said no. So they lied.
That's a myth. That's a myth.
Well, that was something that came out in the guidelines a couple years ago, that they said you can use a snippet less than 15 seconds long, but they changed it and didn't tell people that they changed it.
Oh, okay.
They just went ahead and did it.
The court ruled, and that wasn't YouTube. That was the courts.
So, yeah, we don't say submarine here. Submarines are only sandwiches.
Yeah, we don't do S for S either. A lot of people think, I need to go to these S for S channels, and I've been to them. I have friends on there. I have friends on there now, but some of them that host it are friends of mine. But there are what it is YouTube does look at your subscriber, and it looks at your how much they watch. And if you have a bunch of people who aren't watching, your ratio is changed, and the heuristic algorithm will penalize you for that by not showing your stuff as often, because it doesn't think you're as interesting. Well, this guy's got 500 viewers, but 4 of them aren't watching. That hurts you. Doesn't help you.
Correct.
So don't go to sites to trade subs.
No. And there have been channels that have been demonetized for that, and all kinds of other things. So if you do the S for S, that can hurt you that way too. Mm-hmm. So there was just 3 channels that I followed that mentioned the C word, what's going on in the world today, and they completely took their channels down for mentioning it. I see a second wind. I'm on about my 4th wind.
Yeah, me too. The only reason I can keep going, I'm retired. I can do what I want, but the only reason I want to go to bed is to be sure I'm up for William's channel tonight at Camper Life.
Yeah, I think it's 6 p.m. I believe it's 6 p.m. It says live stream, if I'm not mistaken.
I definitely want to be awake for that. They're going to talk about my channel and other people's channels, and I definitely don't want to miss that. Engagement plus it.
So yeah, it will hurt you. Yes. So they're copying my live stream now from Sunday night. I see how they are.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've learned from this community, and there's a lot of stuff that I do a lot of research because I'm home all the time, and I'm retired. So I
Right.
spend a lot of time. I spend a lot of time learning YouTube. It's a trade, and trying to learn that trade.
Yeah, it
And
is.
I don't just watch how do I make better videos or better sound or better lighting, which I have this little ring light over here I bought for that. It's just I also have a light over here, so I have lights from 3 different angles. I learned all that stuff, but I also want to go into want to go into the actual algorithm of YouTube, and TubeBuddy actually has little series that they put out,
Yep.
and they will teach you the right from the wrong. And I was shocked to learn some of the things that I had heard were myths that I thought were gospel.
Right.
But I'm no expert. I do a lot of research, and I don't go off my feelings. I go off of what research teaches me.
Right. Well, one of the biggest things is with YouTube, before there was all this algorithm stuff and AI and all these different things, the backbone of YouTube was put up quality content that people want to watch, and you'll grow and you'll go far. Too many people live by the numbers, worry about the numbers, how many likes, how many views, how many thumbs down, thumbs up. Both ways help you. Of course, thumbs up help you more because it bumps you up in the recommended versus thumbs down, but the thumbs down still gives you some credit in the algorithm. But don't live by the algorithms. Live by the quality of content. Put out good quality content. Engage with your audience, and you'll grow, and you won't have a problem. That's the bottom line.
And if you want to bypass the algorithm, click my bell and hit all. That way, YouTube doesn't recommend me to you. You tell YouTube you want to know when I put out something new. Same with him over here. When you hit that bell, you are bypassing the algorithm. You're telling YouTube, I appreciate you telling me what you think I might want to watch, but I want to watch Thin Blue Lane, and doggone it, hit that bell, and that's an automatic override to that entire algorithm.
Right.
For you, for that particular instant. And what is the C word? Because I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe I'm just tired. I should probably know.
The what's going around that you're supposed to have a math, and I was telling them don't use the hand sanitizer for.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That.
All right.
Yeah. And you, if you have a channel, if you have a channel that you follow regularly, and all of a sudden you're not seeing videos from them, like if they put out videos twice a week, and then all of a sudden for a week or two you don't see any videos, go to their channel and check, because I've had channels I've been following for a long time that I've been clicked off as a subscriber and clicked off on their notifications. So I have to go back in and resubscribe and hit the bell for the re-notification, and it's ridiculous. So
I had that happen with Bob. Bob was on my computer with me. We were going through, I was sharing my screen, and I went to his page and I said, it says I'm not subscribed to you. He goes, well, you are. I said, no, this says I'm not. I had to actually resubscribe and re-ring his bell, and I don't understand that at all. That's just really weird.
Yep. It's the AI. The AI is completely, it's not a perfect science, no matter how they want to try to say it is. AI is man-made. So humans make mistakes. We're not, there isn't anybody that's perfect. So you have to keep aware of those, because I've had channels where I'm like, wow, I haven't seen any videos from Joe Smith in a couple of weeks. So I wonder what's going on. I go to and he's got like 15 new videos. I'm like, what the heck? And I find out I'm not subscribed or notified. So it's ridiculous.
So that bell is important. If you want to decide what you're going to watch, not let YouTube decide for you, that bell is your power tool.
Right. Correct.
And I'm not just saying that to self-promote myself. It works for anybody's page that you want to watch. So you'd like to watch videos about drones and you don't want to miss one, you ring the bell.
Right.
I appreciate YouTube. YouTube has shown my thumbnails 26,000 times in the last 28 days. But you don't need a thumbnail.
if you're following me and you click the bell, you're gonna see my stuff. Same thing with Posh Cats. I gotta see his stuff.
Right.
Have you seen Posh Cats? You know him?
No, I haven't. I have not seen. That's not a name I'm familiar with.
They travel in a class B in England.
I'll have to
And
check it out.
It's a beautiful rig. It's just gorgeous. Let's see what's going on here. That's happened to me many times. He was flagged as a channel, I think, and had to put rules in place.
Yeah, the reason he's talking about Blue Wave Odyssey, and the reason they did that was because of all of the live streams. You gain so many watch hours and all this stuff that the algorithm like glitches. It can't understand because you're below this many subscribers. You shouldn't have this many watch hours, or and so the AI triggers something that will put it in as a grow channel, and a grow channel is one that people they think they're doing the S for S just to try to get big, and that's where the AI kicks in and it does that to them. So they have all these things in place that they're trying to block people from growing other than at a rate that they want them to grow. And if you grow faster, then it confuses the AI and it triggers those things to happen.
Another thing you can with the S for S is that I have I just passed 450 subscribers,
yep.
And I get about 180 views on average of each video so far, or something like that. I know it's not much for you, but that's pretty cool. But you're talking about little less than half the people that subscribe to me watch my videos. If I had 10,000 subscribers and only the same watch time that I have now, they're going to say this channel must suck. So you don't want to have people that you're subbing to and vice versa that aren't watching you, because that actually hurts you.
Correct.
I just learned that. I just learned that in the last 2 weeks, so that's why I keep pushing it. And Posh Cats Camping is a beautiful, beautiful rig. Even if you just go over there to look at that, I mean, and then you'll get stuck on him because he's really, really cool. He's got a great personality. You got to go and check out what he's got going on over there.
Yeah.
So you might want to add that to your list of people that you want to check out.
Yeah, I already did. Put it in my bookmark so I can check it out.
Where's my other British friend? Let me scroll back. I'm very bad with names. Don't take it personally. Someone's going to type it in for me, though. There's another one on here. Something. Just going to scroll back. We've got a little dead air here. Dead air is never good. We're at 7 hours and 25 minutes. It is 4:05 a.m. I'm going to find this. This is really bugging me. I can't remember names like that. It's a mental.
Smithy's Kentucky.
Yep, that's it. That's the one. It's me. Smithy's Kentucky. Also, he's relatively new to my channel. And I can't wait to go see some videos. I have not actually. I'm going to be honest. I haven't seen them yet. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to tag some on the watch list, and then I'm going to watch them. And here's another thing too. If you guys on here learning, some of you are learning a lot of stuff tonight, and I am one of them. When you watch a video, watch it all, and don't hit the mute button. If you don't want to listen to it, put the headset on it or something and set the headset down. But if you watch a video for 5 minutes thinking you're helping, and then the video is an hour, no, that's very bad. It really just it obliterates the algorithm.
Yeah.
If you're gonna watch a video, watch all of it. And if you don't think you can sit and watch a 10-minute video, look for a 5-minute video. I have a few of those. I have an 8-minute video. One I just did. But you watch that one. There's one I just did was 4 minutes. Yeah. If you want to do us a favor and watch one of our videos, but you know you're not going to be around, definitely pick a small one and watch it. Just don't watch the same one over and over again. It doesn't work that way. But watch it all the way through. And that goes for any video you go to. And another thing, for people like him that are monetized, let their commercials run. I let Bob's commercials run. I let everybody's don't skip the commercials. I think he still gets paid. It's based on a percentage of how much of the commercial you watch.
but let them make their money. Let them make their money. It's that you're not doing the commercial a favor. You're doing the channel a favor. Go ahead. What you got?
Most of the ads run for 5 seconds before you can click off. So if that 5 seconds, you get a base rate, which is very low. Then it goes up according to how much extra the person watches, whether it's 7 seconds, 10 seconds, 15, however long. Most of those are 15 to 30-second ads. So it goes up for every second past the 5 that you watch it. So it does really help the channel, and it helps people that are big, that are really good creators that want to put out good content for their subscribers. That revenue helps them to be able to do that because it offsets the cost. It costs money to produce a video. Now, because you have to have, even if you buy a phone, okay, you have a cell phone, but you want a good quality cell phone that has a good camera so that you're putting out decent video quality, and you want something with good audio quality. So a lot of times you have to get a microphone. Then a lot of people use stabilizer, they get the gimbal so that their footage is stabilized. So that stuff all costs money, but they're doing it because they have a passion to do it. They want to put out content for their subscriber base. So all that ad revenue from watching those ads really helps. So, if you're starting a video and you don't want to watch the ad in the beginning or the 2 ad, now a lot of them are running 2 ads, turn the ad, click on it, go get a cup of coffee or your favorite soft drink or, something to munch on, and then come back. By that time the ads are done and the video will be starting. And every little bit helps.
Catching up in the chat while you were talking.
Yeah, Posh Cats, I wanted to ask you, you say 75% of your audience doesn't subscribe. Do you do the recommended, please like, share, subscribe somewhere in your video, even if it's just a graphic with a thumb up or, the subscribe button and the bell notification? Do you do any of that in your videos? If you don't, I would suggest adding that in, because that a lot of people, when they watch videos, they forget that they may not be subscribed. So if you put that in there, it will help promote that and get people to go, oh yeah, let me go subscribe because I like their content.
That number is not uncommon, though.
No, it's not at all.
I have most of my blue partners don't subscribe, but they come in and watch them once in a while, and I don't know why they don't subscribe. But just
yeah, I mean, if you just, if you don't want to watch every video, you don't have to. But subscribing helps that channel, and it helps to grow it, and even to sustain it. You may not get a ton of watch hours, but the subscribers just subscribing will help sustain that channel, because YouTube looks at that. If you don't have a lot of subscribers and you're stagnant for a long period of time, like 90 days, they actually can take your channel down, because they figure you're just wasting up server space. You're not worth having on there, and then you have to start all over again. It's happened to people in the past. So,
and before they do that, they can demonetize you too. If you made your monetization, if you just give up on your channel.
Correct.
I have a whole list of things just like this that we're going to go over in my Friday channel, Friday night live. I'm going to talk about my daily routine and what I do, how I work YouTube. YouTube is my job. It's my job that's not paying me right now, but it's my job, and I actually will show you step by step how my day goes with YouTube, and it involves most of the stuff we've just talked about, but a lot more. But it involves how I find the channel I want to watch that day, and that I go to that channel, that I do watch a video, and I do watch it all the way through. Even if I really don't like it, out of respect for the person, I'll watch it all the way through. But most of the time, I love these videos. It's not a challenge at all. And there's some other stuff that it helps the content creator, and I'm going to go over that. I'm not going to give it all away. What's this? Todd Johnson, Blue Line just started watching your videos and commenting. That's fantastic. Thank you. We need all the help we can get. We are a very tiny channel. In fact, I think we're the smallest one in Bob's group. But we're getting there. We just started two months ago for real, getting it going.
Right.
Let me see what else we got going on here. It is 7:32 a.m. I'm sorry, it's 4:12 a.m. We've been running this live for 7 hours and 32 minutes. I said I was going to shut it down at 7. I don't think I'm going to make it to 8. If I'm going to just have to just do this and let him run it the rest of the time.
Yeah, traveling down the banisters, if you take away the equipment cost and the man hours, just the fees for music and software is a lot. That is true, but there are free editors out there, free editing programs and apps you can use. And there are free music sort like the YouTube audio library has a lot of really good free music that you can use. So if you're just starting out and you want to do this for relatively low money and start, putting videos up, take your smartphone. The biggest expense I would say after your smartphone is to buy a microphone that you can plug in, and like this one here.
It's been at 10 watching most of the night.
This is the Rode Video Micro, okay, and this is very simple mic. 50. You can get them from $35 to $50. You can get them with the dead cat, which if you're outside helps cut down on wind noise. They're very inexpensive for a very good quality audio microphone. A lot of people that put up videos about shooting fit videos will tell you, oh, you want to go a little better than this. Well, I'll tell you what, I use it on most of my videos. It works great. There's nothing wrong with the mic. You can go a little more expensive, but I would do that after you get rolling and see if your subscriber base is there. If you're going to be able to grow into a profitable channel, then invest in better quality equipment. But for all intents and purposes, this microphone would be all you would need and some way to hold it. So you can get a holder for your phone. And my video, I have a video that I'm going to put up about this little holder right here that I put together. This little Allen aluminum phone holder. It's got a cold shoe that I can put the microphone on. I added an accessory battery pack from Walmart for $5. So if my phone battery dies, I can click this on and plug it in with this little USB cable I have on the back. There it is. And then it extends my record time, and I'm good to go. I can put my handle on the bottom, which is a little tripod base that looks like this right here. It folds up so it makes into a handle. Yeah, this was I got 2 of these for I think $11. They're made by Zetio. They're aluminum. They have rubber feet. They just screw in. I got the A-Loon adapter for $12. I got this ball head here. I got 2 of them for $12. This is a nice heavy duty aluminum ball head, and you're off and running. I mean, so you make a little $30 to $70 investment in your equipment, and you can put together some really high quality videos, even if you don't want to edit. At least you have a good quality video, good audio, and that will help bring in subscribers and people watching your stuff.
Yeah, that mic will fit on this. What I do is I take off this. This is the wireless base, which allows you to stand it up. Take that off. I have a mic adapter that fits here to let you use 3.5 millimeter adapters. I can plug that Rode mic right into there, and it basically would look like this.
Yep, absolutely.
It is directional. You are correct.
Yep.
But that's what a lot of people are looking for. I like that mic. The Rode is like the way to go. It's like it's like the Google of microphones. But the Rode, that dead cat, I don't own one, and I need to, because I have video I can't use the audio on because the wind was blowing into this thing. I was at South Padre Island, and I took some video, and what I had to do was just take all the audio and zero it out and just use music.
Right. Right.
How much is your simple setup BRN?
Like I said, the phone holder right here was $12. I got 2 of these for $12. I got 2 of the tripod mounts. It was like 2 for around $15. And then I have 2 of the Rode Video Micro microphones. And here's what I do. I have a little adapter. If I'm doing an interview with somebody where I'm facing the camera at them, I have one microphone that faces toward them to pick up audio, and I have another microphone that faces me.
Oh, that's sweet.
To pick up audio. And what I have for that, and you have to look on Amazon, you have to make sure this right here is a splitter that plugs in. It's the TRRS splitter, so it has the tip ring sleeve, which has the 4 chambers here, and it goes to 2 mic. It's a splitter for 2 microphones, and I use that with those dual mics, and I can do an interview, and I get beautiful audio from the person I'm interviewing and when I'm asking questions. So, like I said, for about $30 to $70, you can have a setup like what I have that works perfectly for anything that you want to do.
This takes care of all my stabilization problems. Things, a magic wand.
Correct. But the new like the Samsung S10 Plus and the new iPhone 11 Pro have really good built-in stabilization. So again, you can use a cell phone. You have to have most people have to have a cell phone, for everyday life. You have a built-in camera with the cell phone. Thin Blue Line, late night.
No topic. Thin Blue Lane.
Yep.
Yeah, that's us. That's the thumbnail that's up right now, or that YouTube is showing off, or was.
Yep. Right above Jevin Dovey, who's a pretty big time creator.
Yep, I love that guy. We are at 7 hours 39 minutes and counting. It is 4:19 a.m.
Poshcats, you might be able to find that splitter on the UK Amazon store because it's on the American one, so you might be able to find it. I got a video about this whole setup that's going to be coming out in the next day or two, and I'm going to have all the links through my affiliate Amazon store that you can check those things out. Yeah, Todd, you're right. A lot of people do complain about stabilization, and let me show you this real quick. Now, a lot of people use the digital gimbals, which are expensive, and you have to recharge them. You could be in the middle of the shoot and have a battery die. I don't like the digital gimbals. I'm old school, and the reason I don't like them is that very fact. I have to recharge them, and I have to worry about the battery dying. I could be, if I'm in the middle of some kind of shoot where I'm not by a charging source, then my gimbal's dead, and what do? I'm SOL. So what they have, I'm going to move the mic out of the way. You should still be able to hear me. You can find this is what's called a glide cam. This is an old school gimbal stabilizer that you mount your camera on, and it has counterweights on the bottom, and you can drop it down. So it will stabilize your footage just like a digital gimbal, like the 3-axis gimbals, but this never wears, the battery never dies. It only runs on manpower, so it's never going to go bad. You can find these on Amazon now for as little as $25, and they work beautifully. They'll work with any cell phone. They'll work with any DSLR or mirrorless camera. You can set them up, and you can balance them perfectly. It's just a cheaper way, but it's old school. It's not digital. Everyone's all into this digital, everything automated. I prefer that. I can take it wherever. I don't have to worry about dropping and breaking it, so to speak, because with the digital gimbals, you have to worry if you drop it or it falls out of your pack or whatever, it's dead because it'll kill the gyros in there. This doesn't have any gyros. It has counterbalance weights that help stabilize it. Much better way to go. That thumbnail you just showed is not the thumbnail I'm getting. It's a full picture of Thin Blue. Huh.
I'm looking at a thumbnail right now. I just pulled up a blank, just pulled up YouTube on a new tab, and it's showing you talking and me next to you. It says just a picture of both of us side by side with 11 watching right now.
Interesting.
I don't know what he's seeing. Full picture of the Thin Blue Lane. I don't know, man. I can't even think anymore.
Well, you know how the British internet is. They censor a lot of things. So, so I've heard.
The thumbnail on my phone is not the same as the one I just saw on the computer, but it's all good. It's 4:22 in the morning, 7:42. I'm going to go to 8. We're going to go to 8 hours because that's a full day.
That is a full work day. So you put in a full. That's even more than a radio DJ puts in.
Yep. I'll tell you what. At 8 o'clock, I'm going to shut this down. Now watch what's going to happen. I already said this before. We have 9 people in here. It's going to sextuple before we get to 8.
You probably more people are going to wake up,
or I'm going to pass out. We got 15, 17 minutes, and I'm going to shut her down.
Yeah, because
now
let's
we're
see.
Up to 10.
It's top chat. I want live chat. And my live chat's not showing how many are in here. Huh. Oh, RV Traveling MIA says, Backroads Limited, what are your thoughts about a podcast incorporating video into YouTube? There's a lot of podcasts that shoot video and stream the while they do the podcast, they also show the video on YouTube. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Especially if you have a podcast where you're talking about specific items or, people can't see. You might be holding an object in your hand and describing it, but if people can visually see it, most people are absorb knowledge visually. So if they can watch what you're talking about, it's only going to help your podcast grow.
I don't even see the message you're responding to. I'm looking in the chat.
I found it over on YouTube. It's RV Traveling MIA Researcher.
Okay, that's what I'm afraid of, traveling. If I stay on here too long, the morning people are going to come on and looking for a show. Hey, Thin Blue Lane, what's going on? Bye, we're leaving.
Yeah, it's right above. It's 2 above Posh Cats, where he says 75% of my audience don't subscribe.
Oh, that's way back. Okay.
Yeah. But I was scrolling through and I noticed the highlighted orange of my name, so that's why I was like, "Whoa, what's that?"
Okay, I got you. Thanks for the response. It was a while ago. Yeah, sometimes we take our time answering. So, what is the Rode Podcaster Pro? Is that a mic?
Yes. Yes, it has. It's battery powered, so that's it's not pulling from the power of your video camera. It's got its own power. It takes a AA battery, and then they have the Rode Podcaster Pro Plus, which you can actually record audio onto an SD card while you're recording in your camera. So if something corrupts the file on your camera, you can pull it off the SD card and still have your audio.
Oh, wow.
Mixer, yes. What kind of mixer? Martini, or what kind of mixer are you thinking? Yeah, I don't know what kind of mixer Thin Blue is using, but I prefer Yamaha mixers.
I got a little cheap New Ear, came with this mic included, also in the 36.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
It's a little 45 water. It's not much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe if it was more, I don't have to eat this mic. I could back off like this. And
yeah, the Yamaha. I'm so tired. I can't remember the model number, but I'll have it during Thin Blue Line's live stream on Friday, and I'll let you guys know.
Thin Blue Lane.
What did I say? Line?
Yeah, I do it too. I do it all the time. I do it all the time.
Good morning. It's the Thin Blue Lane morning show. It's now 3:27. About 7 to 9 people watching, and we're ready to go to bed.
Yeah. Watch as the 8 o'clock. I'm not sure I can make it to 8, to tell you the truth, but just watch if
as we get to it, it's just going to fill up. It's just going to be like 14, 28, 72. And we're going to say, hey, welcome to the show. Good night.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if there's been anybody in the Nomad realm that has run a podcast, or not a podcast, a live stream where they're actually talking. Wandering Willie just came in. Good morning.
Good morning, Wandering Willie. We're about to shut down. We've been up for 7 hours and 47 minutes running this live show.
So I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen a podcast where the host or hosts have actually talked through the entire thing.
It's a good thing you're not on my payroll. I don't think I can afford you.
Smithy's Kantiki says, I'm putting your link on the UK Facebook site. Let me know if your views changed the power of Facebook.
We don't want to break the internet. I did also, sorry, Thin Blue Line. Oh, yeah, you called me Thin Blue Line. No, I ain't worried about that. It's a play on Thin Blue Line anyway. Even though I'm not Thin Blue Line anymore, I am still driving in the lane of the Thin Blue idea.
Well, you're once a Thin Blue, always a Thin Blue. Rhonda says, good morning.
Yeah, somebody asked me if I was going to when I got out of law enforcement, was I going to go wild and go crazy? I said, no. Why would you even think that? It's a great show. You got me talking. Yep. Todd says he never commented much before, and then now he's been asking 1,000 questions. Of course, I got a great resource right here, and I don't know if you saw it, my brother, but there is I think Traveling Down the Banisters asked if you could be on their show as a guest one day, but I think I'm going to own you from now on. Respect to the Thin Blue. Yeah, best live ever. Yeah, Rhonda's. But yeah, you and I should collaborate more often because you're really articulate in your responses, and you're very educational to all of us, and myself included.
Well, I'm glad I can help.
I'm just glad you got all your technical difficulties worked out so we could have this conversation, because I think we would have been done a long time ago if you weren't here.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal, but I had to go in and re-download the drivers for my microphone. Somehow they got erased off the laptop. I don't like PCs. I like Macs. I'm a Mac Apple person. I've never liked PCs. I don't like Android. I'm an Apple through and through, diehard. So,
and I've never owned an Apple product. No offense to them. I just don't own any.
Yeah, they're for editing, for doing any kind of audio work. They're just heads and shoulders, or Android.
You froze for a second there. I got scared. It's gonna leave me here all alone.
Thank you, Todd. I appreciate it.
It's raining here pretty heavily at the moment, relatively. It's 4:30 in the morning. We've been up for 7 hours and 50 minutes in this chat, nonstop.
RV traveling MIA to me for sure. I don't know what that's in reference to.
I don't either. Maybe I think they said you've been a great help to him.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, just switching over to Mac and trying hard to get used to it. The only difference between Mac and PC is the little icons like the X and the box and the dash line are over on the left side versus the right side. But Macs are pretty intuitive to use. I mean, they're really not that hard. But yeah, if you have any questions, backroadsnomad@gmail.com about it, and I can help you figure it out. RV traveling, I might help. Shortcut. Yeah, there's actually a great tutorial on YouTube about setting shortcuts. There's Tech Talk America is the channel. Go to Tech Talk America on YouTube. And David A. Cox, who runs that channel, has a lot of. I mean, he's a dyed-in-the-wool Mac guy, and he can give you all the great information on setting up the shortcuts and all the stuff about Macs. He's got I don't even know how big his library is of videos, but it's pretty extensive.
Be right back.
Still use an Android phone. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Wandering Willie. Yeah, I've played with Androids. My father-in-law had an Android phone that I got after he passed away, and I played around with it, and I just don't like them. I don't like the apps. They don't have as many apps as iPhone for a lot of the things that I need to do. I'm not a fan of Android at all. Apple is just so much more intuitive for me anyway. It's much more intuitive. And ever since I started using it, what they say is once you go Mac, you never go back. So, yeah, I like Apple best. Yes, Posh Cats. I concur with you 100%. There's so many. I was talking earlier about like with iPhone and the iPad and even the MacBook, you could switch if you start editing on your MacBook and you want to, you can switch it. You can just pick it up on your iPad or you can pick it up on your iPhone, continue editing. And, it's just so much easier to use than the PC. I call PCs pieces of crap. That's, my internet is starting to bug out, guys. Guess it's telling me time to quit. Oh, that's too bad. Been nice having you here, keeping the conversation lively. And we've got about 6 minutes until we hit the 8-hour mark. 3:34 here in the Mountain Time.
And I have returned. One man had to go pee-pee, left the live stream, but returned promptly.
During his ordeal, he couldn't find his pee-pee and piddled all over the floor.
Wow, we just lost traveling down the banisters. He couldn't wait the 6 more minutes. Wow.
Yeah, he said his internet was starting to go buggy on him.
Oh yeah. I've actually had problems every time I try to bring him into my live streams. I've had problems till tonight with his internet.
Mac is for left-handed people. Pick it up easy and never go back. I actually am a left-hander. I mean, I'm ambidextrous, but I guess you could call my dominant hand left. But I'm ambidextrous, so.
Man, I'm dying trying to make that last 5 minutes. Come too far to stop now.
Yeah.
8. The P word, yeah. If you have to go pee-pee, type pee-pee in the chat. If you're a content creator, type CC in the chat. I can do it, Rhonda. If you are a CC supporter, type in the chat. Y'all ain't got to do that stuff. I'm just making fun of Bob.
How do you like the Togo thin blue line?
I love it. Lane, yes. The only time I've ever had a problem with the Togo was when I was down the Mexican border. We had to use our cell phones, and they are they're T-Mobile Android phones, and they carried us while we were down there for 2 weeks. I was able to do my streams, but I was not able to do any uploading because they're limited on bandwidth. But this Togo is, yeah, I hate they changed the plan too. That sucks. But I bought it right in the last month, right when they quit. So I have a whole year left. But when that goes out, we'll find something else. And one other thing, the Togo does, even if I don't have an AT&T card in there, it is a great Wi-Fi booster. So if the park we're in has Wi-Fi, we can run off of that. I've never had to. I don't want to, but if I could, if I needed to.
Okay, so I think Smithy's was saying goodbye to Bannisters, and Bannisters think Smithy's leaving, but I don't think either are leaving. I think traveling down the Bannister came back.
Keith ain't leaving us. He's gonna stay here for another 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Well, you're welcome. Traveling down the banisters. Glad I could help.
Yeah, you've been a great source of information. I think this one thing right here was enough for the whole night to be worth me.
The auto ducking tutorial.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had no idea that had that in there.
Yep. Yeah, most all editing programs do have it in there, so it's a great feature. No, Smithy says I'm up and staying. LOL. 2 minutes. 2 minute mark.
I don't know if I can make it 2 more minutes.
1 minute and 50 seconds.
I'm shutting it down. I'm going to hit the end broadcast button at 8 o'clock. So if anybody wants to say goodbye, do it now.
Bye-bye. See you next time.
Be sure to watch Camper Life show tonight. I don't know what time it is, but make sure to watch Camper Life tonight. Be sure to watch my live stream on Friday night. We're giving away some money and maybe a T-shirt. We'll decide on that. And then be sure to watch Blue Wave Odysseys live on Saturday night.
And I generally do my live streams on Sunday night for anybody that's interested in that. 6 o'clock Mountain Time.
Wednesday?
Sundays. Sunday nights.
Okay.
6 o'clock.
Perfect. That's perfect.
So thank you, Todd, for being here. And be sure, if you're not, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. This guy's right here to my right.
Him too.
Share his videos, like his videos, let people know about his channel. Smithy's Kentucky, your money's no good here. Rhonda, thank you for being here. For the people for the 7 people that held out for most of the night, really huge thumbs up to you folks for sticking through it.
And I think some of them were sleeping and just left their phones running.
Probably. We're down to 20 seconds.
If you had seen it before, we were up to 50. I got a witness.
Yep.
We had 50 in here. Wow. I'm still back where you guys were talking about the P word. Okay. Okay. We got how much time we got? That's it. Love you guys.
Have a good night.